Yeah, there we go.
Well, it isn't for Krabi. It's from, in the other game I'm playing a rogue, an elven rogue who already is a nimble elf, so it's already 35 feet.
It's already pretty good.
And I'm trying to get as fast as I can.
I took.
And I knew you'd had a bunch of speed, and I was curious if it was, how you.
Yeah, long strider.
So yeah,
I'm excited for that. That's going to be, if we need group stealth checks, they'll be much easier.
I can also take the spell Silence, which will silence myself.
Nice.
Or one willing target.
Everybody's
So
perception.
long strider,
In
you
theory,
just
should've
cast
gone
the
up
second
at
So I
level.
took
So
Quiet
you can
Allies.
no longer,
if
it's
you're
no longer a
in
20-foot radius or whatever spell.
But
One
no, I'm
willing
expert.
creature.
one willing creature. I don't know if that would work. But
To get someone to be utterly quiet, right? So good for stealth.
Yeah,
As a note, Luke, all of our perceptions will have changed.
Yep.
So we leveled up.
We leveled up.
Specifically, cleric bumps up to expert now.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm also expert.
Ranger's expert.
If I wasn't
So does
already,
everybody
I'm
else.
I guess
also
everybody else,
expert
yeah.
The
now.
fourth level is silence, where you get a radius, but the normal level, that's second
Just
level
silence one.
So you just cast a second level long strider.
Grimchaw, what is your new perception?
11.
Are you trained or what?
Expert.
You're an expert?
Are we all experts?
No. Krabi will not be expert for a long time. Wizards have terrible perception.
That's fair. That's okay. That's what we're here for. We got you.
That's part of why me being a thief wasn't so good.
Krabi, what's your perception?
+8.
8. Expert trained.
Still trained.
Michael, can I borrow your pocket knife?
I actually didn't bring it with me today.
Try to fix it.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
have one, but it's pretty small. So.
Mine is actually a quarter-inch longer than it's supposed to be.
So is that one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so is that
it's
one,
like
yeah.
you can't find them the right size.
I figure if a cop is getting a ruler out, I'm already in
It's
enough
too late,
trouble.
yeah, exactly. That's a good point. If they're like, let me measure that, like, yeah, so
I'm already screwed.
But a cop would
What's your
though.
perception?
plus
A
12.
cop would though.
Trained?
maybe. It
Depends
depends on
on
the
the
top.
time
expert.
and officer.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
And it depends on their mood. And
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Honestly,
if they're measuring your knife blade,
Yeah.
you're going to jail because eventually they'll get frustrated and kick your light out.
Right, right.
Any case, I don't know if anyone else needs something from that, if they need cards or whatever.
Bartleby, what's yours?
So I have two different ones
Who
you're going
said
to
I
know.
couldn't-
My regular perception is 9, but my initiative is 11 because I have incredible initiative.
Yeah,
Well,
mine
your
is-
your initiative, you're just going to tell me anyway.
Okay, I didn't know if you were writing it
Yeah.
out for that purpose.
Nope, I just need this for when you
So then,
do
yeah, it's
like,
9.
Perception checks.
Yeah,
secret
perception checks, yeah. And Marvel, what's yours?
Plus 13.
Expert?
Expert and incredible initiative.
No, you don't count your initiative on that. I just asked him.
Just
Oh,
perception.
yeah, plus 13. Expert. I have proficient 9, wisdom 4. So.
Okay, there you go.
I don't have your card. What happened to her?
I
don't want to admit
I
it,
fell
but
off the
you know,
universe
Here we go.
last week.
Here we go.
Say it was eaten.
What's your perception?
I'm an
I thought
11.
the cards were in here, but they're not.
and
They
I
must
am
be
an
out and about.
Expert.
But sometimes there's a set right there.
Okay,
Is that
yeah,
the
yeah.
one for you?
That's yours.
I also have a couple of
That's sort of
I don't
enough.
need it.
Do you?
We all
Show
go
offs.
I do not.
fast. You almost don't need it though.
I have Twitchy,
Twitchy.
Which is fun.
which honestly he kind of already had. He just didn't have the feet for it. So, but yeah. So if someone decides to use deception or diplomacy as initiative against me, I get a +4 to my initiative.
Remind me not to do that against you then.
Diplomacy.
'Cause
Seems-
I'm-
buddy.
So
Wait,
if I'm
how do we use diplomacy on
niche.
initiative?
basically if you're talking to someone and being friendly and then stab them.
That's it. Grimchaw from now on is going to run through the dungeon screaming and howling. He'll
That
use
sounds more like
intimidation.
intimidation.
Because
Well, it's
I want to
intimidation.
use deception or stealth for mine.
I'm an expert. I don't know if I told you that.
Well, stealth's about the same.
I don't know.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, I looked at Twitchy and went, there was no other 5th level feat that fit Krabi nearly as well as Twitchy.
And I took natural ambition to pick up another class feat.
Yeah, all you ambitious
I took
humans.
Tailspin.
I'm gonna make sure our healers don't go down.
Tailspin is going to be
Well,
enjoyable.
or at least get them back up if they go down.
I'm invincible.
You're a healer now?
A little bit, yeah.
Who has healing capabilities in this group?
Nope.
We're all healers.
That's why. That's one of the reasons I gave up the
Like,
old
there's no
character.
good cleric spells
Like quite
at all.
literally.
at all in this game. So I have
Jeez.
taken heal 3 times at first level,
I
3
might
times
not
at second
keep it. I
level,
might end up
and,
retraining
and 2 times at
eventually,
third
but for
level,
now.
plus 5 doses of focus healing. So
Is it normal in Pathfinder 2, I'm wondering, for lots of people to have healing capabilities?
My
think it is.
understanding
Is
it's
it?
fairly
That's why they have like
Yeah.
battle medicines and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah, so I have battle medicine and that too.
Okay.
And then I also have.
Alright, so it's
champion
not just that I'm just trying to kill you too much. It's
No, no,
actually
no.
it's a thing.
I mean, I went into it knowing that the first session I was going to be here, I was replacing a healer.
Oh, yeah.
true. And Krabi was originally had medicine, and then I was like, that makes no sense, so I got rid
Right.
of it.
Like I said, I might end up trading out of my.
I changed characters because medicine was too, like I didn't need 4 medicine people. And this rogue is great, by the way.
Well, and I only have +1 wisdom, so Krabi wasn't good at it even when he was training.
Yeah.
I have a +3 medicine. I just
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Roll for recap.
D12, right?
Yes,
I
D12.
guess it won't be me today.
I think I'll
That's
let
the lowest.
Lois is it.
I roll a 12.
Me too.
I think I got a 0 because I
rolled a
can't seem
10.
to get my dice
10.
bag open.
Wow. A lot of good rolls. This scares me a little.
What'd you got 11?
I got 10.
10? What'd you guys get?
Oh,
10.
never mind.
7.
Yes, you got 2.
Alright! Joe's doing recap.
That's binary for infinity.
Okay.
You can't be binary. Binary doesn't have
Yeah,
twos.
binary's a 0 or a 1.
But if it was a 2, it would be.
If it was a 2, you did binary wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did your
That's like writing a random symbol and going, that's a 10. No, it's not.
Alright.
10 doesn't exist.
So, in eons past,
That'd be 2 weeks.
there
Our fearless adventurers hulking around the town of Frostmantle, dwarven town within the dwarven enclave on the north of the Eberron lands, which have a name as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mror Holds,
Which is
in
east of
Part of
Khor Badihr.
Khor Badihr, the continent. I knew.
Yes.
No, we're in North Khor Badihr.
No, you're not.
Northeast Khor
You're
Badihr.
actually probably dead east Khor Badihr. Not
We're
north
in New
or
York,
south.
dude. Just get over it.
or maybe the Philippines.
Are you already fading out with the recap here?
Anyway, so
That's apparently
here
what
we
he
were
remembers.
in town, beholden to our boss extraordinaire, the nut kindest and most generous dwarf I had ever met. A very low bar. And he says, wait for it. And so we have been waiting in town for indefinitely for him to cough up the oncoming mission.
Right.
That said, we found something to do. Looking at the board, there were 4 categories of jobs. Super hard, medium, and ultra easy and trivial. And like the super heroic adventurers we were, we went for trivial and chased down some grave robbers. Anyway,
Ultra trivial. They didn't even fight.
Anyway, the previous 2 weeks ago, we had found the grave robbers and pointed us to what appeared to be some sort of body-snatching, necromantic, what was the other thing? Cannibalistic cult
Yes.
with underneath the city of Frostmantle. So, Grimjaw, beholden to his god, doing the righteous thing, convinced his fellow adventurers that we might even get more money if we go and squash these evildoers. So, we tracked them down to the warehouse. Snuck in. Oh, it was laden with traps. All over the place. I believe there was a jingly bell trap on a door. Deathly.
Yeah, that's how I recall.
You've heard the song "Whom the Bell Tolls." It's all about death.
Don't mess with that dice.
Even when it's tiny little jingly bells.
I know you want to. I'm like,
There you go. He's missed you.
But we disarmed it successfully.
Like, I didn't get any kisses last time.
Were there any other traps?
That's
False
what I call
door.
it when I
Discovered a
play
false
chess.
door. We opened up a trap door. Went down the trap door, and we came upon the evil necromantic cannibals, all there, trying to convince us that they were doing something innocent like illegal gambling. But we weren't fooled. There, on the table, or there, around the necks of one of the necromantic cannibals, was the 6-sided stone. which I assume looks like this. Or more hexagonal. Maybe like the 10-sider. Yeah, no. Anyway. The cleverness of the group prevailed, identifying the stone as that being an artifact from the Evil Six.
Dark 6.
Dark Six.
You're a cleric, right?
Sometimes.
He
And,
is. He drinks dosages.
which is an anthem to my deity.
You're taking after, who was it? Aaron's, his dwarf, he could never pronounce his guy's name, Lyra or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Brotor.
Brotor, there you go.
Lililinor.
Yeah.
Lyra. Lyra was God's name.
Lilira.
And he always wanted to throw extra syllables in there somewhere.
No, I can pronounce Valinor perfectly fine. It's pretty friendly on the syllables.
Anyway, so there we were pitted in a battle of the wits against these obvious giants of intellect as they sat around on the table and we debated the finer points of theocracy. Discovering then that Marv was an atheist in a world with more gods than there are people.
Yep.
How could that be? And thus, we and the cannibal necromancers joined forces. Oh,
I'm gonna be doubling it down.
no,
on
no,
it.
no. We did not slay Marv
Godless
together. Oh, right. We asked them, Grimchaw remembers,
Yeah.
that they were evil, and Marv is not evil, even though he's an evil atheist. And we decided to arrest the necromantic cannibals. When they resisted, we tried to take them peacefully, and then forcibly, and then they started resisting for God knows why. And
Did you tell him to stop resisting?
repeatedly.
Help, I'm being oppressed.
And only one of them survived. Two of them technically survived, while the third and fourth one were solidly killed by the party members. No fault of using too much aggression,
No,
such
definitely
as
not.
fire spells or. Did you cut the guy's nuts off?
No, his legs. I cut his legs.
Legs
off.
off.
Cut his legs
Knees.
Were you like under the table?
Wait.
I came out when I cut his knees. I like tail off. Like, yeah.
You cut off his legs, but not his nuts, so he fell on his nuts.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god. Anyway,
That sounds awful.
we took 2 of the 3 of them. From this room, we had discovered a secret door covered by plaster, smashed it open using Grimchaw's clever lockpicking technique of 2-handed axe. And on the inside, there were a lonely treasure chest. Innocent? Yes. But we were suspicious. Was there a trap? The treasure chest? No. But the square in front of it? Yes. And it was guarded by some sort of magical sigil, in which we all heroically attempted to set it off and brave the danger by hiding in the stairwell and behind a table, while Marv threw a leg at it.
No, Copy fireball.
And then Krabi used fireball. I believe there was some
Copy
mage
didn't
hand.
use fireball. Copy made fireball.
Yeah. And then Krabi used the leg to, like, mage hand scratch it or some such thing.
Then it went.
Which set it off, and it blew up.
Copy made fireball.
Now,
Copy's first fireball.
we are going to omit the fact that we left one of the living prisoners on the front end of the table, but therefore only had originally 1 prisoner that we had taken, not 2. I had miscounted.
It's a
The
high
worst thing
number.
was I should have disarmed it and I forgot.
That's a very high number.
2 is very hard to count.
Are you still an expert in thievery?
I am no longer an expert in
Okay.
thievery. That was the
Can't
beginning
make
of my
that mistake
loss of
again.
expert in thievery.
Hi, that's me now.
That was explained that I lost my expert in thievery somehow.
Yep.
Because I forgot.
From this room, we opened, there was another door leading out of here. We looted the treasure chest, contained lots of goodies, a potion, some coins, lots of coins. And I don't remember what else. We opened the next door, took us into a altar room, 6-sided altar, cued us in that these 4 people singing songs around the altar were in fact singing evil songs, and they must die. So we launched into a barrage of attacks, chopping them into little bits, and how are we supposed to know? But one of them had eaten a demon earlier in the day, and it burst out of his gut.
Talk about indigestion.
Something like that.
Yes.
There were actually flames in the center of the summoning circle that the demon came out of.
I like this story better.
Okay. No, they were singing evil songs.
I'm imagining
we've
them
never
telling
heard of no.
Say
There was
this
no way.
story, just like, okay.
Flames, demonic
great.
circle, that's all. Everybody has those.
Crabby agree with King John.
Then this
Totally what happened.
Sam will straighten it all out later.
flaming evil demon who did the Disco Inferno danced around the room, setting us all on fire.
Was funny.
Yeah. You really did hurt us.
Flew around the room shooting fire.
Out of his butt.
Not his feet.
Oh, his feet.
His feet shot fire.
Are you sure?
No.
Maybe his feet were like
They were
on fire.
They were on
But
fire.
the gas passing next to the feet was actually causing.
That's what he was doing. Yes.
Entirely
Yes.
possible. Crabby likes fire, no big
There
deal.
was
So
like
he was
a
passing it.
there was a flame stream that behind him as he ran around.
Extreme flame flatulence. He must be from the elemental plane of gaseousness.
Beans.
Beans. Or cabbage.
Elemental plane of quotation vegetables.
We summarily struck the creature down, hacking him into little itty bitty pieces, from which he dissipated. We went back up,
Down.
turned in our prisoner. What else did we do?
Got paid.
Leveled up!
Well, when you turned in the cultist, the guard released the 3 grave robbers to you that you had turned in as part of your reward. So now you have all 7 of them in your little crew.
He built the priest guild.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sweet.
And then you took a downtime, you leveled up. Some of you did various things.
And Luke, before I forget, I know we talked about the buying a house. There are rules in Pathfinder for it.
Okay.
It depends on the level of house you want. I think I still have them.
Do you know where they are?
They're in a book I don't own, the travel guide, but it's obviously on the
Archives,
Netflix too.
Is it?
It's anywhere from 100 gold for a thatch hut to 15,000 gold for a villa. Is the base price to pay, and then there's a monthly upkeep price.
Okay.
So, I mean, at that point, obviously, we're not doing any of those because we have 250 gold. But,
Okay. Yeah.
That'll be a lot.
I mean,
but it's
is
something.
that something that Paizo published?
Yes,
Yes.
is
Okay.
one of their books they published.
Okay. Yeah. Then
Yeah.
we can just use those rules once
And
you guys
you
get
know,
there.
it even says in there. Obviously, the GM has to decide how fair is this for the economy, but there's some base prices that you can work with.
Okay.
And it kind of goes off of the cost of living things is where the numbers kind of come from.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so
sounds
probably
fine.
be looking for getting enough money to buy a stone house.
Okay.
Although he does have the cozy cabin spell, so I can make a house now.
Permanent house?
No,
No.
it's 8 hours, 10 hours, something
Okay.
like that.
Lemon's tiny hut.
Kind of, but it doesn't have any of the security of the hut. It's just a cabin, but it's like protected from weather. Basically, instead of let's go find a place to spend the night, I can go.
You
There's
just
a
make a
place to spend the night.
yeah.
Or use the cheaty aspects of the spell.
I love how like in every turn, like Paizo has taken all the things that were broken and stupid in D&D 5th edition and they've made them reasonable. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool.
Like how Lehman's is like so overpowered.
Oh,
to be
it's
able- yeah,
insane!
yeah.
It's insane. What is it? Level 2?
Level 2 or something, and you can just
Yeah.
like.
Level 2 creates a transparent barrier
Right.
that you can see out of, but
But
the
they
enemies
can't
And you
see
can't
it.
see in.
you can attack through,
Yeah.
but they can't attack in. They
Right.
can't see in.
Right.
The only thing they can do is dispel magic on it. Really,
Yeah.
you know. It's,
Or hide nearby till you come out. But yeah,
But yeah, the point is, it's pretty crazy.
and it does have like a lock on the door, but there's no magical anything. So you basically can
It's just
close
a lock,
and
yeah.
lock the door, and then try to keep.
You know,
it off.
I found today that like locks in Pathfinder 2, like I was wondering like, you know, what's the DC to open a lock?
Did
I
all
did
bunch
I
of-
did a search on it, and it's in the player's handbook, and it's in like there's a equipment guide, and there are like 4 different categories of locks. But the thing is that it takes more than just one thievery check to open a lock. Like a standard lock has like a DC of 20 or 25. And it takes 4 checks to open the thing. You know, so it's not just like one check and it opens. You gotta do 4 of them. So the chances are you're gonna fail a couple, right? And it's gonna take you longer to get the darn thing open.
Right,
You know
right,
what I
right.
mean?
It's
So-
12 hours.
In
What's that?
The cozy cabin lasts 12 hours.
Okay.
in Pathfinder 1, they would have some sort of, it takes you 1d4 minutes or sometimes 2d4 minutes to open this lock,
Oh,
disarm
okay.
this trap.
Yeah.
They would actually give you the duration.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
because
that
Grubby
makes
bought a lock specifically so we can lock the door of his cabin.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Speaking of downtime, since I wasn't here last week, is there any way I could quickly earn income using medicine?
Oh, sure. Those stupid rules.
Yeah.
Those probably aren't easy. Those are that big table on there. What page is that? I think that's in the that's in the skills area.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the very beginning of skills. I don't know the exact number,
To
but
Google.
Oh, there we go. Income earned. All right. Oh, that's a lot of rules.
pick a task level, he makes a roll.
So the task level is dependent upon the level of civilization or something, I believe. Oh my gosh.
Typically, you kind of set the level
I
depending
gotta
on.
pick the settlements level. All right. So we'll say that in Frostmantle, you can go up to say. You could do a level 5 if you wanted to.
And the
What's
DC.
the-
Up to a level 5. And then, what the heck is the DC for this stuff?
It's the standard DC for that level task, which is a DM thing.
Is it? Okay.
Typically,
Oh, I have
and again, you can change it
have
obviously,
that.
but that's
Oh,
the
okay.
typical.
So you could pick a level 5 earn income or below, your choice. And it's going to be, level 5 will be a harder DC, and then if you pick a lower level, it'll be a lower DC, but you won't make as much.
Page is this on?
And then,
The money thing is I just lost it. 236
oh my God.
is their income level thing. So
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
he asked. I didn't know if he was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my simple lock is 3 DC 20 successes. And it's on the inside of the door, so I want to see how you pick that lock from the inside.
Sure will.
That's why we
Try
have this
it
little
level 5,
shaped-
I guess.
I'm gonna see
As an
that. He makes
expert.
a whole bunch of money.
So the income on here is each day's worth of work.
Typically, I believe, yeah, it's based on
It says
your
after your
success.
first day of work, you roll to determine your earnings. It sounds like that's every day then.
Yep. I know, I stood up, and you just had to come see me, but I didn't went to the back.
Oh, yep. How long you can work at the task? Okay, how many? Oh, jeez. How long is a week in Eberron? I think it's just 7 days, right?
I don't know.
Oh man.
I didn't mean to make this complicated.
I mean, it's part of its rules we never use.
That's
Part of it is they do tend to have some things that are kind of complicated. Oh, I screwed that up then.
The hardest part is what the level of the task is really. After that, it's just, once you determine the level, set DC, you make the roll.
Yeah.
And we can use a calculator if need be.
Yeah, level 5 is just one cool to do.
Excuse you.
It must be 7 days in Eberron. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
2 weeks. Ready for a surprise.
Medicine feels like a safer way to earn income than thievery.
Yeah. Especially for rolling low.
Keep up appearances and whatnot.
There's a feat for that.
Alright, there we go. Okay. I messed my bookkeeping up.
Million gold. Enough to buy our house.
Like I said, get
I'm
me a
trying to
level
get
and
enough
I'm gonna
gold
be
to get
doing
my
this
goggles.
every time.
Yeah, because you're like the only one that
And the
can't.
2 of those.
Oh yeah, the 2 of you that
Alright,
can't see in
perfect.
the dirt.
So it's
right?
7 days. So, what level task are you looking to
I'll
do?
try it at 5. Why not?
Try level 5 one. Okay. So you're doing medicine to do it?
Correct.
Okay, so what do you envision that what kind of tasks do you find yourself to do?
Probably finding some doctor or something like that, helping them however they need it, from patient to patient.
Okay.
Kind of
So,
like the sous chef of.
The House of
Doctors.
9 or House Jarasco as well. There's a House Jarasco enclave in town.
I know he's been. You were working with the House of 9, correct?
He has, yeah. The
House
House
of
of
Josh go better. House of 9 give out bad potions and not care.
That's
I think
my
Grim
lord.
has something
History.
stuck in his throat.
actually that has fallen into mythology, if you must know.
So I can work with the House of 9.
Probably have potions.
The House of 9?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so you go to the House of 9 and
Watch out for
help them with
devils.
healing and stuff. Okay, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
20?
A 20?
Sorry, 19.
A 19? Okay. Oh,
It's right, your medicine's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was a low roll.
okay, so you. Things aren't going as well as they should have, as you would have hoped, right?
I meant House Drasko.
Some of the healing goes well and patients recover. Other patients that should have recovered don't, or their condition lingers on. Broken bones aren't set properly. They heal poorly, and things like that. So you make 2 silver pieces that first day, and then you can continue working to keep making that same amount for the next over the course of 7 days. So 2 times 7 is 14. So you can make a total of 14 silver pieces.
Okay.
That is what they give you for your time.
That's a failure.
Though if you do reattach somebody's arm with a potato, I can see how the tip would be small. But it would work. Like, bone goes in one side of the potato, bone goes in the other.
Your makeup's not that
Should've at least
complicated.
paid
It's
him for
just
the
we never
potato.
use it. So
Yeah.
you gotta look at it, you know.
Every
We're gonna have
time.
to get used to it.
It's
We both got
designed that
money
you
to
can
make.
just
Yeah.
roll dice and be done, or you can play it out more. And obviously, if you want downtime fast, you roll dice and be done,
Yep.
and it's
Yeah.
really quick.
I'm feeling better.
Sometimes I do it both ways, but yeah.
I enjoy the other, but it's like, we're trying to move here, roll dice and be done.
Exactly.
Grab
Yeah.
some money and let's move on.
All right. So over the course of your downtime, you guys did hear some rumors floating around in town. The first thing that you heard of was there is someone called Rudigar Lightbringer. He is a friar of the Silver Flame, and there is a shrine in town. Stand by.
Hang on, I'm writing some stuff.
There is a place. It's a shrine called the Shrine of Light. It is in a small building in Lightshade, and this Rudigar, he is the friar there. Friars of the Silver Flame, they're the ones that kind of walk around Khor Badihr, spreading the faith, essentially. And he has been more diligent than usual about trying to enlist adventurers to fight on behalf of the Silver Flame against agents of Kyber in the region. Now, he's always been trying to recruit people to fight, bad and evil, but now he's more vigilant than ever. He's even exhorting them to go on a journey down into the realm below to fight evil. He promises no reward or payment beyond sharing in the divine glory of the Silver Flame. Rumor has it as well that he has put out a call to the Church of the Silver Flame for them to send a detachment of Knights Templar, the Order of Templars, to Frostmantle. He's really worked up about evil operating in the region. So that's the first thing. She's gonna be like, food,
Because I
pizza.
can smell pizza.
It's over here somewhere. Wait a sec, there it is.
She's like, I know it's here.
I can smell it.
Yeah.
No
I can't
reward,
see it, but I can
pass.
smell it.
So
That's in your bag, that's okay.
that's one rumor you guys hear.
Is the Silver Flame on good terms with other religious entities?
So give me a religion check, good sir.
Ooh, 16 plus 9 is
25.
too bad.
All right, stand by.
Yeah, I've got this Marv loosely mapped out all the way to 20 with the way I want to take them.
That's what I
I haven't got the
want.
faintest clue what's going to happen.
Okay.
The,
So I'm going to give you guys, this is kind of a bit of a lore dump on the Silver Flame, but Joe's asking for it, so he's getting it. Essentially, the Silver Flame is a faith that believes in the Silver Flame, which is a force of light that holds fiends at bay in Khyber. And remember, Khyber is the interior of Eberron. So, like, Eberron is the planet, Khyber is the underworld, the interior of it. And then, the thing is it's kind of a different plane as well. Like, there's the Underdark, right, or the realm below that you can wander around in and stuff, but there are gates there, like magical gates that will lead to Khyber, right? But Khyber is where fiends dwell, like aberrations, horrible things like mind flayers and eye tyrants and stuff like that. The Silver Flame calls upon the faithful to fight evil. Its founder, and this is all common knowledge, and then you have special knowledge, I'll get to you in a second. Its founder was Tir Mror, a paladin who sacrificed herself to defeat a demonic incursion from Khyber. The nation of Thrain is ruled by the Church of the Silver Flame, which is the national religion. And then I'll show you our map. Every opportunity I get the big map out.
Yeah.
Before I lose it, because it falls out of the book.
Yeah, those are always the problem.
So Thrain is right here. It occupies this area here and a little bit up in here. So the official religion, the only accepted religion in Thrain, is the Silver Flame. Citizens of other nations often regard followers of the Silver Flame as fanatics. Knights of the Silver Flame are known for rooting out evil in all its forms wherever they go. Sometimes they are too zealous and go too far, even sweeping up otherwise innocent people in their justice. And this is the reputation they have is, as they walk around, fanatics that are going to root out evil. Oftentimes they get innocent people. Think of witch trials, Salem witch trials type of thing, you know. And Grimshaw, you know that the Keeper of the Flame is the leader of the church. That's what they call the leader of the church, the Keeper of the Flame. And it is currently Jayla Daran, a child. So a small child, right? Not very old at all. But she delegates most of her authority to the cardinals. You also know, I told you this is going to be a lore dump. You also know that there are 3 orders in the church. There's the Order of Ministers. These are the bishops who lead the church and rule Thrain. There's the Order of the Templars. This is the militant arm of the church. And there's the Order of the Friars. Those charged with warding the world and spreading the faith. There are also different factions within the church, and some of them are responsible for fanatical and zealous and often negative reputation that followers of the Silver Flame often have outside of Thrain. The church defines the following as evil: fiends and aberrations, undead and lycanthropes, and lycanthropes is where things start to get a little shady because there are shifters. Are they shifters or changelings?
Shifters.
Shifters. In Eberron there are shifters who are not bad, but the Silver Flame tries to exterminate them, essentially. Has tried to exterminate them. And they also believe that monsters, such as those native to Droam, are evil as well, and obviously humanoids who choose to follow evil. So most places they go outside of Thrain, they're not very welcome.
So you think orcs are evil, right? Yes.
Probably to some extent, orcs and goblins both.
Orcs and
Probably
goblins,
not to the point of murdering them on sight, but they probably keep a close eye on us. Since half our group is orcs and goblins now.
Oh yeah.
I'm not from Drowan.
No, neither is probably, but
I'm from,
well, here, probably from Mror Holds.
So that was one of the rumors you heard. This guy, Rudiger Lightbringer.
As soon as I heard no reward, probably stopped listening.
As soon as you hear what?
No
No
reward.
Oh.
I'm like, next!
But these are just rumors.
I know.
This is not necessarily a job board or anything. The next thing you heard is that there is a town drunk named Oliver Whitepaw, an orc male, and he swears that he stumbled into a meeting of cultists worshipping the Dark Six, but he doesn't know where they were. He claims that they will bring darkness down on Frostmantle if they are not stopped. And he's just been drunk in his cups at night, wandering around, screaming, making a ruckus about cultists that he saw.
Probably has
Right.
dark vision.
is he offering a reward?
He's a drunk.
Is he offering a beer at least?
Probably he'll let you buy him a beer.
Right.
Are you going and trying to hunt him down?
No.
Tell him to kill the
We've
cultists.
still got that mage that we have to do that
Yes.
mission
Very
for
handful.
too.
You got to do that mission.
I mean, that probably
It is.
at some
It is
point
permanently
I'm gonna
stuck in
have
our
to-
quest list. But then there's also those bugged out quests that never leave either. So
The problem is that at some point he's going to come back.
I mean,
with,
I'm
"When
more
you
curious to
didn't
know
get
what
us
the
and kill us
artifact is
all."
so we can see that. I mean,
The last rumor that you guys have heard is that the farmers are talking that Farmer Varg has been acting strange lately. Now, some of you were around when you worked with Farmer Varg on one of your very first job board quests. Farmer Varg was the orc who you met with about the problem with the kobolds, right? That you kind of defeated? Mostly sent away to find a different place to have their lair. Anyway, Farmer Varg has not been acting...
Well, the two of them.
Farmer Varg has been acting strange lately, and the rumor is that he's come down with the shakes, and he may not be long for this world. Now, the other farmers are mostly talking about his lovely wife, Stacy, being quite a catch,
Oh, boy.
if widowed. And they speak of the opportunity to expand their properties. If, Farmer Varg dies and they can marry Stacy, then they get more property, right? So, this is what that rumor and
Current
gossip is
farmers'
mostly
wives are
about.
not impressed with this discussion.
So there.
Obviously, what we need to do is we need to pose as farmers' wives. Beautiful.
That's definitely the easiest way. Yeah, for sure.
I would definitely pass.
Probably
Hard
ready.
pass.
You're gonna have to heal everybody's eyes after that.
Look like
We're
Bender
gonna go
in
Bugs
a
Bunny this
wig.
thing.
Hard pass.
I'd look like Bender in a wig.
I could, but I don't want to.
Okay, so you guys finished up with the cultists, and underneath there, you took your downtime. You heard some rumors over your downtime. What would you like to do?
shall we talk to our House Kundarak?
We did last time. He basically said, "Nah,
How's
keep
it set
looking."
up?
Okay,
Come
so
back
let's
later.
go talk to Farmer Varg. Or is what
Our options are Farmer Varg,
job board?
Job Board, which was the Knoll
Knoll
Warband,
Warband.
unless
Yeah.
something's happened to it.
Right.
Or go after the artifact for Harry Hank.
We can also talk to the drunk, because if,
We killed the cultists.
So,
well,
Double check,
we can still
verify, make sure it's the
follow
same
up with that.
location.
I mean, it's in the area, and drunks.
let me consult my gods.
The second thing you said was
All right.
The Goblin, or the Knoll
The
Warband.
Knoll-
No one. I think we should battle the Goblin Old Band.
The Goblin Knoll Band. Yes, that's what.
It's a battle of the bands, right? I bring heavy metal.
I will give an awesome point to anybody that can kill his character today.
Probably have Fireball.
It's not gonna do anything to him.
Probably have 3.
Now we're talking.
let's see if I can't pour Bentley into Pathfinder 2E here.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Well, actually, with the multi-class system, you might be
There
able to
was a
follow
review.
it.
An all-bard party of short folk called They Will Be Giants.
So
I mean, probably think get Artifact because probably afraid of Big Wizard. But
Karate thing, get artifact because artifact is magic.
probably not. say
so
that.
what was the Henry Hank deal? Did he promise us something, or did he just?
No, he basically let somebody out of jail
Oh.
without murdering her horribly,
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
somebody
right.
else out of jail.
That's right. We do. We have to pay that back.
It's
Oh.
the cheapest place in town to sleep.
So, not usually. It actually cost us quite a bit of money, as I recall, including a lot of copper pieces that got you thrown in jail.
I do think that that is probably the right direction then, because I feel like
Speaking
that's.
as a player, that's
I'm
my
not.
biggest
I'm
thing
not
is-
feeling like threatened by him. I know Crowley is, but I'm feeling that like that's bad for business. I don't want.
Bad for
Well,
business.
and I mean,
Like I said,
he
I wanna know
basically
what's
said,
bad.
"There's no hurry, but someday I'm going to show up.
Yeah.
And if you haven't done it, I'm going to be pissed and kill
Yeah,
you."
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's not exactly high on my list of
I
ways to
agree.
stay alive.
So right now, we're 5th level. So that means worst thing is we only have an archmage of maybe 5th, 6th, 7th level throwing a little spellfire at us. If we wait too long, then we have
He
a
gave
20th
you a
level
tail
wizard.
because he was
Exactly.
bored.
That's right. The wizard. Well, you guys like scale linearly, right? Wizards, in this case, are exponential scaling, right?
Plus, he got bored and gave you a tail. It's not a low-level wizard who got bored and turned you into a tailed orc.
True.
I'm not even sure how you do that. But I know it's not something you do at like fifth level.
Failed polygon?
Alter self.
It's
With
not,
a-
It's not self, though.
Exactly.
With an extend.
All right, so yeah, now
Special NPC transmutation magic.
Well, I know it is, but that's my point. Is it's not typically a hey, look, I finally got fireball, and by the way, I can give this orc a random tail.
right.
You know.
Probably just a side effect. Hanging around with wizards
I
too
might be
long.
biased, but going after the artifact, sort of high priority, although talking to the drunk just to confirm that we've killed those cultists,
Yeah, I.
not a bad idea.
One thing
But
that is
drunk not have
certain.
money.
No, but we
is-
can just, it's less to investigate, just confirm
But-
that the ones that you found in the warehouse are the same ones.
If we've learned anything, cultists usually
But this
have
way, if there's more, we can do the
money.
same thing. Take them back to the
So,
council, get paid.
so
Drugs
if
out,
one thing is
council money.
certain, Grimchaw is dedicated to his righteous causes, and he is completely dedicated to. Let's go after the farmer.
So talk to
That
drunk
too was the
first.
warband.
Wait, no, yeah, warband. Wasn't the band farmer in the warband?
So we talk to drunk first.
Would explain why he's acting weird.
It should only take a few minutes.
Should
So.
only take a few minutes.
Say good talking. Say do talking.
We'll double check. And
Probably
wasn't the warband on the way?
I don't know. It was 2 days out, but I don't know if we ever found out in the same direction.
What are we talking? What's
Quest stacking.
The warband versus the artifact. If they're
Oh,
They were the
one's
same
on the
direction
way
or
or
not.
whatever.
yeah, I don't know.
The,
If we ever found out, I don't remember.
the artifacts in Eldrenhold.
No, it's
There?
in the
first
place
town.
we found the hostages.
Yeah.
Not in actual Noldrenhold, because I don't want to go back there.
We don't want to go back to
It probably leads to
This
Eldrenhold.
real quick.
There might be a connection there, but
Sense.
only downside of fountain pens. Just icky.
By the way, thanks for bringing the pizza, guys.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
appreciate that.
We drive right past there on the way here.
Yeah.
so Say wants to talk to the drunk,
To the drunk?
Yes.
Wait, about
Okay.
the.
just to make sure the cultists are
Yeah,
actually.
just to
We're
make
gonna
sure
make sure-
it's the same
find out where
cultist that we
he-
already took care of.
Yeah.
Grim, if it's more cultists, you can kill them in the name of your god.
Mm-hmm. And for Krabby, you know, we spare a couple, we turn them into the council, get a reward.
Or
Everybody's happy.
we have discovered lately that cultists usually have a lot of gold. So
That too.
So no rumors about the new Thieves Guild popping up?
What thieves do?
Hey, I'm glad there's no rumors. That
We
there
just
was-
established them.
It's
Why?
true. There's
But
very,
you've
very.
been a week. I was curious if they're that clumsy or not.
What?
All right.
Probably just gonna start rumors.
I think I decided that's why Say wasn't there last session. She was keeping an eye on them and making sure they didn't do anything stupid and didn't run off with the money.
Okay, so you guys find the town drunk, Oliver Whitepaw. He's in an alley, and he's got a few empty bottles lying around, and he's just kind of sitting there, staring wide-eyed against the other alley wall.
You know, I think drunk is reliable.
Fair.
I will stand next to him and stare at the exact same wall.
That wall must be absolutely fascinating.
Huh?
Well, fascinating.
It's good. It's good wall.
It's a good wall.
Have you,
Not
have
like
you,
those cultists
Have you
you
tasted
saw.
it?
He kind of stands up, crawls over. Tastes like dirt.
Probably make dancing lights on the wall.
Little peaty, kind of mossy, has little earthy overtones. Maybe some like mushroom or truffle.
He grabs one of his bottles and starts checking them, and they're all empty. What is this?
Cultists?
Oh, I didn't do it.
You didn't do it,
Why not?
I knew it!
but you might have saw it.
What didn't you do?
I didn't steal anything.
Why not?
Why
Yes.
would you automatically think we were going to accuse you of stealing?
Weren't you guys all with the guards?
Oh no.
You got weapons and stuff on you.
Well,
Adventurers.
Just-
Probably a walking stick.
Oh,
Fire staff.
you're rat catchers.
no.
Yes.
We're
We're getting-
independent business peoples.
Oh, okay. Can you sell me some alcohol for free?
I don't have any because I don't need to drink any liquids, so or eat any food.
Grubby. Is
He stands up and begins wandering
is
away.
alchemist fire
We
alcoholic
might be
in
able to
nature?
arrange more alcohol.
What? Oh, you can.
Possibly. Rumor has it that you recently saw some cultist activity.
Oh yeah.
Right, puppers?
Let's- Yeah, she gets over enthusiastic when she eats, and she ends up inhaling stuff in her nose, and so now she's got a
I
leg.
have that same problem too.
Same mood.
Wait, what did you say?
Cultists.
Yeah, they're gonna take over the entire town.
Okay.
Everything.
Awful.
Everything. Even you. You're old.
You're ugly.
When he shows his teeth, it's like, you know, just black, rotten, falling out and stuff.
Tell us where the cultists are.
I saw him.
Yep.
It was a full moon. The moon was
Always.
like that in the sky, and they were worshiping the six ones.
Dark Six.
Yeah, yep, they were worshiping them. They had an altar. There was a virgin male on the altar.
How'd you know?
They
Was it-
sacrificed. I just assumed.
Did he have like Dungeons and Dragons memorabilia on him?
He was wearing a chainmail man bikini,
Ah,
Makes sense.
yeah.
and they sacrificed him to the Dark Six. And then I saw an effigy of the mockery descend down upon them.
Probably thinks he saw alcohol.
Where at? Where did you see this?
I was mighty thirsty after talking so much.
What's your drink of choice?
Alcohol.
There you go. Every cheap thing you can find.
Sam, go grab
I don't
yourself.
think he's particularly
That's
picky.
fair.
I'm tossing a coin to Sam to go get a drink. Unless Krabby's got one.
Grab your old out of wineskin.
Oh, you have a wineskin?
Well, it's got whiskey.
Whiskey? Oh.
On that game. If you're sure, Krabby.
Don't give him the whole thing.
Probably not one.
Why?
Old stingy fart.
One drink. Give the old man one drink. Then you tell us more.
Tell us what we want to know.
Wet his
Maybe
whistle.
we'll give you it all.
If he wants more, he'll tell us.
All right.
Pour him a drink. Don't give him the skin.
Open mouth.
All right.
That's
So,
many cups.
all right, he drinks down what you give him.
Yeah.
All right. So, I was down in South Ward. There was this warehouse, and I heard chanting.
Okay.
Where we, South Ward's where we went and squished the people, right? Just left. I'm trying to remember because of knowledge. See? Crap, already killed. Move on.
Yeah, we already killed him.
Out of curiosity, roughly how many did you see?
There were at least 1,000 of them, under the open moon night, on the warehouse roof, waving their hands and chanting.
Total.
Wait, did you say warehouse? Is that some sort of like at the
What?
That's a person who turns into a house.
A warehouse.
Is that what it is? It's like a house,
It might.
and then the moon comes out, and it becomes a warehouse.
A person then becomes a warehouse.
You sure it isn't like half man, half
Oh
warehouse?
my god. What are we doing?
That'd be a house warehouse.
Of the house. Sam.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
We killed
Me
him too. We killed him. We're good.
We're good.
Well, what do you mean you killed him?
We took care of him.
Oh, but I just saw him.
How long ago?
I don't know. When did you kill him?
Half hour.
Within a week?
Now
I saw him in the last 10 minutes.
Where at in the last 10 minutes?
In the warehouse.
That wall.
While you're drunk in
Wouldn't
this
that mean-
alleyway.
Wouldn't
That's
that mean
pretty
you're
impressive.
one of them?
Valinor? No. Grimchaw, him lying. That one would not like lying, right?
I don't think he.
That one would not like lying.
Oh
I don't
right.
think I need lots of names for this one.
Righteous
Oh, yeah.
indignity and fury. You're lying to me.
Time for hunt.
I'm a big orc, right? You're like a drunk. I crush you.
Do you have any peanuts?
I'm gonna say.
It's allergic to peanuts.
I pat down my plate mail.
I don't know about peanuts. I'll check my ration and see
I
if
must
I
have
got
left them in my
something.
other plate mail.
I mean, if I've got peanuts,
With his
sure.
teeth,
I'll
I don't know
go
if
for
Cherokee
it.
gonna do
He
it.
continues ranting and raving about the cultists, asking for drinks and peanuts and stuff like that. You guys are pretty sure that he's
Yeah.
probably talking about the same ones you already took care of.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
See? Waste time.
Not a waste of time. No harm, no
Total
foul.
waste of time. And I said that we should go talk to the farmer.
The
As
guy
we're
just can't make up his mind.
as we're leaving him, I'll toss him a silver coin for his time.
Man, he'll be able to drink on that for like.
Nice of you. I'm gonna trick him into drinking some
He
water.
gets a silver coin. His eyes go wide. He stumbles out, running into things, tripping over himself, making a beeline for the nearest tavern.
It's probably safer in there than out on the street
Congratulations,
anyway.
you just killed the town drunk.
No, that's
Yeah,
10
so
beers.
it's 10 beers, he won't even get a bonus.
Right.
That's just, that'll just stop the DTs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you actually supplied him with a day's meal of beer.
That's what I'm
A beer,
So,
yes.
I know in the past we looked
Almost
into the
right.
the Knoll War Band. Was there any chance that they were raiding the same general direction as the place with the artifact we have to go get?
No,
No, yeah. I thought
the
we'd check.
raids from the Knoll Band have been to the east of Frostmantle. There's a road that goes from the river. So the Mror Lake has a river that goes down from it. Barges will go down it and stuff. And then there's like a docking point, and then there's a road that'll run to Frostmantle. That's the road that they've been doing.
Kind of what I was
Now,
thinking.
the long forgotten dungeon or whatever that had another name that I can't remember at the moment. That was off in the opposite direction.
Right, it was to the
essentially.
west.
Yeah, to the west.
I remember that was to the west, 'cause it was on the way to Knoll. I have to look at actually his other sheet, but we're currently at 10
my
XP, right? That sounds like the
I think
right
that's
number.
right, yeah.
For what were you talking about?
Just trying to remember how many XP we had going.
I think we had
into this.
10.
I thought we had 30.
Oh, was it 30? I don't remember.
Yeah, I really don't
I
remember.
wrote it down. I think it was 30.
30? All right. I
It
know it
was
was right
just
around
over, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So,
Off to.
What was the last one?
having the wizard's artifact.
Off to the wizard's artifact.
So Grimchaw not care. Where's Say want to go?
I mean, like I said, my priority is getting that artifact. Either make Carrot Hank happy, or we find out what it is and keep it.
Seaman,
I'll follow either way. I'm not helpful.
Marvy,
I'm good wherever.
Bartleby.
I told you the artifact, otherwise it's bad for business.
Artifact it is.
Really? Unanimous. No, I changed.
By the time we leave
Now,
town.
correct me if I'm wrong. Is the artifact on the way back to the farm?
No.
Are those in the same area? Or?
I guess that's that question. Is the farm in the same
You
area?
guys got
Oh,
your
the farm.
Mror Holds map?
It's in the
Green folder.
Oh, there's a world map on the back.
yeah, you know,
Oh,
got
Cool.
all the everything.
Bavair. It is the northern continent.
It is a northern continent.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Thus the bitter sea.
There. And then I'm going to cast a spell.
Nuclear winter.
Yeah.
nuclear winter.
go.
Everyone
Russia,
starts
Russia
to
in
do that.
Yeah,
December.
Russia.
After nuclear winter.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys. It's not even marked on here. Your map isn't marked.
Talk to the GM.
My map.
Mm.
We found it purely by accident, so.
I thought we took Plot Road to Plot.
I have no idea what Lou's intentions were with it, if he actually meant us to go in there or not. It was on the way and it totally derailed us from going where he thought we were going to go. But I don't know whether he expected it to. Probably because,
I always expect the party to get to know.
Trevor's character died and that kind of totally derailed it the first time we went.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and then we went back to get the hostages. So
Right.
it's kind of a weird thing that stuck us in there. We have a map of the place in the green folder.
All right. So I have it now. It's point A on your map, and then I put a key on the back as well, so it denotes it for you. So it's over here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 hexes away. 5 days of travel.
That's what I remember. So that where we go? Wait, what's the GM thinking we're going to do? Pick something different.
I know, right?
Here, let me roll an 8-sided this time.
I think we should travel back to the northern Mror Holds.
Right.
Declare
Let's go.
war on House Kundarak.
Let's go after the two-headed giant, and let's get 2 days towards it. Then turn around.
Change your mind.
It's like, wait a minute, this is bad.
And chase the golem for at least one
yeah,
day.
right. For at least one day. Yeah.
Well, if we could get the old
What
man
about
to
that
follow
Minotaur
us
that got
towards
away
the
from
giant,
that
and then
Yeah,
follow
there
us
you
towards the
go.
golem, we might
Yeah.
stand a chance against the golem.
You go visit those minotaurs again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there was one Minotaur that we don't know what happened to.
There were like 3 that got away, so.
3 that got away. It's
One
true.
died and 3
One
that
died.
got away.
3 got
Right,
away.
you need more, right?
All right.
Anyway.
So do you guys have your little mini map of this dungeon?
It's in the green thing
Yeah.
too.
we do.
Because we have no clue where in this dungeon this thing is. Just here's
Well,
somewhere.
not on level 1.
Well, we don't even know that.
Well, we do because we pretty much explored all of level 1 except for this
this.
wiggle. Oh, and
And
this wiggle.
This. We have a lot of level 1 we didn't explore.
I gotta say, we are terrible cartographers.
We
just
weren't looking to map the entire
just
level. We were
give
trying to
it-
find hostages.
give
We
it
did.
You gotta 100% that stuff. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Get that platinum trophy this way, gentlemen.
Exactly.
Sweet. So you guys had gone over. This is where the
This is-
Darrow were.
That's all the Darrow stuff. This is
And
where
then-
we found the Drow.
Right, and then over here you had started going this way, and then you stopped here, and then this is where you were going this way, then you found this that brought you to the way out.
Right, because this was the
Okay.
thing where we had the rust monsters and we
Yeah.
went through the little.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we're thinking this is the first area we should explore.
Yeah.
Who said that you guys are terrible cartographers?
That's a beautiful map.
We didn't do the whole map.
We didn't finish level
That's
1.
not-
That's
That's
the
what it
point.
is, yeah.
Oh, you weren't
We're
criticizing
fellow
the actual
explorers.
drawing?
No,
No,
we were
no,
saying we
'cause
didn't
I drew
finish
that,
it.
right?
Yeah,
exactly.
no.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That I've never seen better.
We just-
Somebody lost
Awesome point.
An awesome point. Yeah, exactly.
I still want to know who you were talking about when you were talking about brave adventurers.
Yeah.
The party that died, remember?
Oh yeah, that party. Yeah.
They were too brave.
They were pretty brave, yeah. They died.
Brave, brave Sir Robin.
All right, so you guys travel to the long forgotten dungeon, also known. Now that's not what the wizard told you the name of that was. He called it.
Can you give us a name?
I wrote it on the back.
Sure.
Khor Badihr. Khor Badihr. And you guys had learned a little bit of lore about Khor Badihr as well. I wrote that down somewhere.
Al's notes. Poor Al. These notes were brief. But
I wrote it down somewhere, I don't know where. So what I remember of what I wrote down somewhere is Khor Badihr was used by Clan not Kundarak, what is this guy's called? 9. Noldrun. Clan Noldrun constructed that dungeon, and it was more like a military base, but they constructed it, 3 levels of it, to use as they were delving down into the underworld. The caverns and stuff below, because the dwarves some time ago discovered that there used to be an ancient dwarven empire underneath the Mror Holds, and once they broke into those caverns and stuff, they found tons of treasures, artifacts, relics, and magic items that these dwarves of old had found, right? And so it became a thing across all of the Mror Holds to delve down and try to find these things, right? And so, but there's also dangerous stuff down there as well. And so this particular compound, this fortification, was built by those dwarves to serve as a base from which they could delve down and try to get these things, right? And that's the clan that disappeared some time ago as well, and are gone. And I think you guys have figured out what happened to them too. I think that was.
Well, we suspect. I mean, I don't know if we
Yeah.
got proof, but
Right.
If overrun with aberrations at Darrow, which
Yeah.
was quite disturbing.
They made a deal.
So you guys travel to this, we'll just keep calling it the long forgotten dungeon. And you arrive there after 8 days.
8 days. Still
How many did I
5
say?
days.
Did I say 5?
I'm Grimchild, would you quit slowing us down?
5 days. 5 days.
My elf needs a wand of long strider. And you have 45 feet. Figures for dice. Fleet.
Two dice.
Who dies?
Threw my wife in her stupid Tabaxi rogue. Oh my god. 180 feet in one round.
Monks are better.
Or maybe it was a monk.
No, it's better.
And you just need a friendly wizard to throw haste on you. You break the
There
sun barrier.
are some encounters on the way there. Creatures that you either drive off or defeat. But nothing that puts up too big of a challenge on your journey there. You do encounter those little insect-type things with the long proboscises that you guys encountered, all of those massive hives and stuff. You found another one of those and dealt with it. But you arrive without any large incidents, and you begin to travel down the rickety staircase that leads down, and you are now here at the starting point.
Grimchild not want to fall down again like practice from last time?
I remember going down the stairs. You don't have to remind me every time you see stairs.
Really? Because I think
Probably
we
not know
do.
Grimchild remembered things.
I think he just likes to remind.
I remember the embarrassing things.
Yeah, I'd say we'd just go that way.
Which way?
Well, I mean, I'm just the closest.
Yeah, the closest
unexplored
one,
area.
yeah. Close, unexplored area.
The
Violate
closest
the-
unexplored.
We're going to violate the rule of left.
Yeah, right.
Kevin, do you have a mini?
Yeah, I thought, didn't you grab one?
What's the rule of left?
Oh, I mentioned
You
that.
guys
Sorry,
are
you must not
totally
heard me, I'm sorry.
violating the
I
rules
was like,
left.
hey, Joe, grab me one.
Not if we walk backwards.
Sorry, man. Appreciate it.
Update your exploration cards if you need to, please.
Yep, done.
I can
Investigate is when we're doing something up close, right?
Generally, yeah. When there's something you want to study and learn more about. Search
is
secret doors and things.
Are-
Traps, those sort of things along the way.
There's something, I've been listening to YouTube videos on Pathfinder so I could get better to know the system. Something else that we're not using is Seek. Seek is a thing also.
Seek is good if there's an invisible opponent around.
Really, well, no, anything
Or not
that's
seek.
concealed or
Right.
anything that's. So Seek is good for
Wait,
finding
it's
things.
different than search?
It is. Seek lets you look in a cone, 15-foot cone.
Oh, I like staring at cones.
Search, is it like a 10-foot around you or something?
That's just because you're a Madonna fan.
Like a virgin.
Like a
I
search.
still
Reservoir Dogs conversation.
all I had was Moulin Rouge pop into my head and them singing like a virgin to Gary Oldman.
The thing is that
So
Seek is
scouting,
not
avoiding
an
notice,
exploration.
avoiding
It's not
notice,
exploration.
repeating a spell. What are you repeating? Shield, and you're avoiding notice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent.
It's a 30-foot cone, a 15-foot burst.
30-foot.
And where's encounter? Exploration.
Yeah, Seek is kind of pick this area and scan it. It's
Correct.
kind of the combat version of search.
Right.
As an action, you can
Correct.
go. Is there anything here? It's really useful
Seek is
often
more,
for
exactly.
other
Correct.
invisible creatures
Or somebody hiding.
hiding or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
So you guys, it turns a little bit and then turns again.
All right.
I love how 4 of us avoid
Keep
notice.
squiggling.
Keep going?
Multiple people on scout.
The other thing that you and I, while he's drawing that,
None of
did-
us are
Hey,
searching.
the
nobody's
other thing that
searching.
you and I didn't do last time, by the way.
I will search then.
When we had the table, we should have been using take cover.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
be searching.
Probably
So now
did.
we got 2 people
Did
searching.
you use take cover? Yeah, sure, because I didn't use
I often didn't have a spare
going
action,
first,
but
so
when
I
I did,
took-
I took cover. I was like, somebody needs to be searching, and it shouldn't be Crowley. I have terrible perception. No point to me being
I don't have the
search.
best perception at all.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say perception.
I was
Decent.
gonna say that's actually
Okay.
I didn't know if it was search or scout is the one that I should have been doing.
Search is checked for,
search. You're
Search
definitely
is-
the best at search.
search is
looking
checked for
around.
traps, scout
Yeah.
gives everybody a bonus to initiative.
Pretty good.
I'm pretty
So,
good.
well, you're
at
both-
that.
Just
both
as you
equal.
guys are about to keep going, you spot the outlines of a secret door right here in that wall.
Dwarves built the house funny.
What would it be to figure out the secret door or how to open it? Oh,
Everybody, check out the outline. Oh, that is definitely superior orcish construction, not dwarvish.
So I checking the rule because I'm not dealing with it.
how do
Someone
I
else is.
figure out how to open it?
Oh yes, perception check. I'll do it.
Okay, so scout doesn't.
As you study it, you notice that there is a brick that is loose.
Obviously one of the clever loose brick
Oh,
trapdoors of my
the
people.
secret door, okay.
Check for
Check
traps.
for traps.
Right, because yes, so could be trapped.
Checking for traps.
Or he's checking for traps.
You're checking for traps.
Plus
Okay.
13 on thievery.
You don't see any traps on the brick.
All right.
What do you think? Push or pull? Push.
The brick doesn't push in; it's loose though.
Oh, I pulled it out.
Okay, you grab the edge of it, pull the brick out, and inside there's a small cubby hole, and there are 3 small levers. Very, very small things that you would do. Boop, 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 boop.
Probably backing off.
What do you guys think? Up, up, down, down, left, right, east, start.
Possibly.
Probably think let those with good eyes look at it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Is this more of a thievery sort of endeavor to discover how this thing works?
There are
Dagger
3
engineering.
levers. They're currently in the up position. They can be moved down.
It looks like we can move a fair distance away and probably can throw the levers with the mage hand.
Okay.
So you guys are getting around the corners and stuff.
I mean, I assume mage hand I gotta be able to see the target. So I cannot remember the range on mage hand. 30 feet. So Crowley will be 30 feet back. Once everyone says they're ready, and he wants Grimchaw between him and whatever is there.
And which levers are you pulling?
Starting on the left.
Did anybody
Okay.
study the device to see if they could figure out
No,
what the
Crowley
levers do?
suggested that. Nobody wanted to.
Well, what's
Oh, you're the one that would do
I would have
that?
said
No,
thievery or
not anymore.
engineering.
crafting?
I thought it was crap. Yeah.
I mean, I would assume to start with
Mechanical.
thievery, but
Thievery. What are you trying to do with thievery with the levers?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think thievery is appropriate. I
If
think
it
it's
was some sort of
engineering.
lock, if it was some sort of locking mechanism, right? The idea is.
Well, thievery could help you pick a lock or something.
Yeah,
I think it's
maybe-
engineering. That's
Yeah.
right.
So crafting maybe, right? Anyway.
can I use
Crafting could work.
crafting and or
Crafting could
engineering
work.
lore to look at
Engineering
them?
would probably work.
So then I will use
right?
crafting and engineering to look them over without touching them.
Okay. All right. What's your modifier?
Crafting plus 13.
All right. Okay. So looking them over, you notice that the right hand lever appears to have been used frequently, whereas the left 2, you're not sure they've ever been used.
Probably think
Another
lever on right.
violation of the left-handed rule.
Move back.
All right.
Bink. Right hand lever.
Okay, you do that, and you hear machinery behind the walls. And as you peek around the corner, you can see that the secret door has opened.
Probably want to try left hand lever now.
Of course you do.
Krabby can do it on his own time when you run this place. Remember, this is your
Probably not want
alchemy
anymore.
lab. How's it big alchemy lab?
And there's a lot of alcohol.
Probably want to buy a place and build own alchemy lab.
Peeking,
No gross eyeballs.
peeking inside the secret door, you can see that there is a short corridor and a door at the end.
Alright. Open the door.
As soon as he doesn't check for tabs, copy's going back.
So you stride up to the door and open it?
Go up to the door, we'll check for traps. Or I'll look for traps. Because I got at least a decent perception for traps, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't see any traps on
That's
it.
fine, I open.
Okay.
Stank back, Robbie.
Copy has haste for you or something like, by the way.
Gives me an extra attack.
I don't have the best
Attack or
strength. You're
stride.
small. I can
Strike or
survive.
stride. And just because you often have healed and things, it seems like you're the one who most often is short into action and could use one swing. Was like you could use it, but you've already usually built your multi-action attack, and so
Exactly.
it's same
Yeah.
with Simu.
Mine goes up real fast.
Yeah, so even honestly, the 3 main fighters had. The other one I thought was Marv, because then he could shoot, reload, shoot.
All right. So chamber, door, and then a corridor with an arc above it leading this way.
In this chamber are 6 dragons.
Pretty small dragons. No, it's
Massive.
It's actually an extra dimensional space. It's larger on the inside. They were all has called the Doctor, except for the one who's missing.
I use psychic papers.
Yeah, but my psychic paper fits them. But I'm part of the Dragon Inspection Guild.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, I don't remember what it was, but oh, you're with us. Apparently, I am.
Yeah.
So the room is mostly empty, it looks like. You can see shelves and debris of other furniture scattered about the place. There is a massive patch of moss or something growing in this corner right here, growing along the floor and the wall, covering bits of the ceiling and stuff. And then there's something just slowly dripping and oozing down from the ceiling in that area as well.
Marv. What funny moss?
I will get closer to it and see if I can't recognize what possible moss that may be with my knowledge of nature.
What's your modifier?
It is a 11.
11. All right, you study this moss. It's some underground moss. They grow without sunlight, obviously. It doesn't look like it's harmful or anything.
Okay.
It's not. This stuff dripping down from it and stuff. What it looks like to you is probably there's some water coming through the ceiling that's hitting the moss and it's kind of turning it into some sort of slurry slush that's dripping down. But nothing that you can see there looks like it's harmful. You pretty sure you don't want to eat this stuff.
Okay. All right. So I'll let everyone know that as well.
So nothing dangerous then. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Can Krabby break some off with Mage Hand?
What, break the moss off?
Just get a piece for a sample. For
Sure,
the-
you pull some of the moss off.
Put it in a vial.
Okay, you have some.
Fancy moss.
Moss from... Eventually I'll know the name of this place. Khor Badihr.
Khor Badihr.
I know where to find more. Hey, sometimes moss make good drugs. Thieves Guild sell drugs too. More money.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So since
Three
we've
doors?
violated, oh, that way is open. Do you want to go left?
Go left.
Okay, let's
Make
go left.
Grimchaw happy.
Okay. So the group heads down the left-hand side.
Since Demon didn't leave any samples for me. Demon Fiend thing. None of us ever identify those things. I think it's funny. Krabby doesn't have religion, so he's not very good at it.
And identifying what?
Fiends and demons and things.
Don't look at me.
I just come up with names for them.
I know, but that's
Leave
it's
up one.
typically religion is identifying like things from there, as far as I remember.
Probably.
You guys follow a long, curvy corridor, leads around,
Dwarves have too much time on their hands.
Hey, really?
and you don't find anything of interest as you travel down that corridor, and it ends at a door.
All right. Check for traps. And if there's no traps, open the door.
You do not detect any traps in the door.
Open the door.
And then it explodes. Krabby like fire.
Got a high reflex. That's okay.
And now that I have a +4 dex,
Same?
Same.
turns out you guys probably already had it.
I didn't.
No.
I still have a
That's
zero.
because you want strength dex, didn't you?
I have
I
a
do
0 dex.
I have a 0 wisdom. No, I have +1 wisdom. I have a 0 strength.
+3.
Minor dex and int. Those are my
I'm
big
not going
ones.
to admit my wisdom score. Being a cleric.
I know, right?
I hope it's fairly good.
It's not.
I'm not surprised it's not.
Cleric, the only class that you can dump its primary
It's
stat.
true. This is very
Depending on what spells you choose.
Yeah, I don't have a good spell attack.
My wisdom's pretty D's.
But what am I gonna do? Divine Lance something?
Mine's not.
Yeah.
My wisdom was an 8, so we got 5th level.
I'm gonna hit you with good. Take that. I hit you with good. You feel good yet?
They did update Divine Lance as one of the nice ones in the core. Disarm is probably and for me, it's a minor change, but it's probably the biggest change to suddenly make disarm useful instead of useless.
They radically changed the cleric
Yeah.
to the point where
I haven't played a cleric, but
it's radically different.
the disarm thing is almost useless in this edition and in the revised. All I did was change one thing and it made it finally a usable thing. So.
Yeah, like they updated it so most of the divine focuses are good. They updated war cleric so that it's
There's no more
reasonable.
good.
Something to eat while you're eating.
There is no good. They got rid of alignments. There's no alignments in Revised Core.
There's a very spiritually accelerated, maybe even sanctified war cleric.
What I like is, I mean, the holy unholy thing is kind of cool in that you can be neither or one or the other depending on your deity.
Oh.
Most deities are you can be one or the other or
Right.
not. There's a few that are more pickier, but
What's cool is you can like add a tag to your spells of being sanctified.
right, if you're sanctified, it gives you the plus of the tag to your spells, makes Divine Lance nasty as all get out against evil things,
Yep.
but not evil, unholy things.
But it's still pretty functional because it deals spirit damage.
Yeah, it no longer is only good against creatures with the opposite alignment.
Yeah, it just doesn't work against constructs anymore. Or
Yeah,
never
it's
did.
the spirit, right. So a lot of those revisions, I mean, I like the revised rules as a general rule. I think they did a good job.
Yeah.
Partly because you can just continue to play. You could use the revised rules and play with all the old rules and have no real difference.
If the dungeon masters can transform all of his monsters.
No, the monsters are pretty much compatible. You just have to ignore alignment. The numbers on them are no different.
Right.
So, in this room,
Yeah.
you guys see a square pit in the center, 5 foot by 5 foot, leading downward. To either side of the pit are 2 braziers, and they are burning.
Probably like fire.
There is no smoke in the room.
The braziers aren't emitting smoke.
They're not.
Probably like fire even more.
So it's like continual light burning or something?
Can you feel any heat off of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Hot, non-smoke fire. Probably like. Grimjaw, grab, put in backpack.
Are you using hydrogen fuel cells?
How big is the room?
It's about 25 by 25, roughly.
And you said that there's a 5 by 5 pit right in the middle.
Yes.
And we can't see the bottom, correct?
We haven't gone up there to look at
You're
it.
in the entrance right now.
Yep. So I'll creep up towards that hole in the ground.
Okay.
Just a vision of Grimjaw creeping.
Would you rather have me do that? I feel like I should probably do that instead.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Now that we're
I
talking out
will
loud and announcing our
stealthily
presence.
It's kind of late now, yeah.
up to the edge of the pit and just barely take a look down in there to see how deep it goes.
5 gold on a tentacle getting it.
I'm waiting for a face on group.
This is why you need to use your mirror.
What's your roll stealth for me? You said you're doing it quietly.
That is a 24.
Okay, you're very quiet. You move up to it, looking down into the pit. You can see it just stretches down the blackness. You have dark vision. Okay, so it goes down probably maybe 60 feet or so, and it looks like it opens up.
Okay, so that's 60 feet is the edge of the dark vision, so I
No,
can
it
just...
isn't. Pathfinder Dark Vision extends to your normal vision range.
Really?
Yep. There is
Okay.
no range on Dark Vision in Pathfinder.
True.
You just
Okay.
have it. You can see in the dark as if it was light.
Oh,
Low light vision's a different thing, but
okay.
And black light. Or black and white.
It is
Uh,
black and white still, yeah.
Not
I'm
as
gonna-
if you're under a black
I'm
light.
gonna
That
pull
would be
back,
cool, but-
and go back and let everyone else know that there's a pit that goes down about 60 feet. And
So as you turn back from the pit and start walking back to everybody else, the rest of you can see this. Your back is to the pit. You all see these burning fires, these braziers, change shape just a little bit, point directly at him, and then fire spews out.
Hey, Marv.
Marv! Sorry, Marv!
Yeah.
Okay, question.
Stand by.
Well,
I throw him a 2, but it has to be at 45.
Oh my gosh. What's your armor class?
a 22, but I have resist magic.
Then this is not magical.
Okay.
You have a 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gotta do math now. So I'm at 28. I got 31, so not quite a crit. Alright. One of these flame things hits you solidly.
Do I get to make like a reflex save or
This is an
anything?
attack roll.
Okay.
9 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as it slams into you. And you have 1d6 persistent fire. Joe, persistent fire please. 1d6.
Quick, check the bestiary. What is it? No, I'm kidding.
Oh. You got to die for him?
I'm not going to be Gambit anytime soon.
Nope.
No, you're not. There you go.
DC attempt.
And we shall be rolling initiative.
DC flat 15. What's the DC of it? Just.
It's a flat 15 after you take the damage. Standard.
Okay.
Unless it's different for these guys. That's
Do I
standard
add
persistent.
anything to it?
Nope, it's a flat check. You've got to
Okay.
get 15 or higher. Oh, yeah. Bobby's just too excited about the fire. He's not going at all today. Did they use diplomacy for their initiative? Deception?
We do have a scout.
That doesn't affect me anymore. Now I'm twitchy. I just automatically get a +1.
Fair enough.
That's why I checked. I'm like, oh, they're both circumstance bonus. But most of you get a +1 more to initiative.
A +1 more to it?
Because he's scout, it's
Because
one
he's
higher.
scouting.
If you don't have some circumstance bonus to initiative already. Like twitchy.
What would incredible initiative be?
I don't know. Which
It's
one's
circumstance, so.
Is it?
so you don't get it.
Yep. Incredible initiative, so you don't get the additional +1.
So actually, Grimshaw's really the only one who benefits from scouting now.
Yay!
And me.
And you. So still not a bad idea for you. For you.
The question is, do you benefit more from hiding from sneaking?
Yeah,
Actually, I
well-
would lose initiative first.
Right now.
And that's, I said, it depends on your perception versus your stealth.
I would lose
Ideally,
one.
this is what I want to be rolling, but we don't have anything to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to. But right now they're the same.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to come up as much as we wish it did.
Eventually, it's not.
I've
gonna
got to figure out how to
matter.
make arcane on my initiative roll, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure how
yeah,
that
yeah.
would work. This is a situation where theoretically, if I said I'm spending my time to figure out what they are, I could have seen it, but I didn't, and it's irrelevant. But honestly, that would have been. This is one chance when it might have come up. Yeah, so incredible initiative is +2 circumstance. So you don't.
Yeah, it
get
is. Yep.
Okay.
Just like my twitchy.
Just double checking.
They're water elementals. He lied to us.
What seems reasonable as far as placement here?
Put me about 5 feet, 10 feet in the room because I started walking towards the hole.
Okay.
I feel like I'd be in the doorway.
Doorway?
He's also probably just outside of the doorway.
Yeah, I say I would imagine Krabby's just out the hallway. But
Okay.
since we're in that area, that's
That's
fine.
gonna put me in the back.
And then you?
I'll be in front of Bartleby, I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay.
That to me is reasonable enough.
All right.
Krabby's got room to run away. I was laughing about that with your posts on the Shamblers. They should just run away. I'm like, yeah, like most of our party was grappled round 1.
Yeah. True.
So
Is that what people were saying?
Yeah.
there are a number of people talking about it's Pathfinder. Retreat is easy. It's
Retreat,
like,
like,
it's not necessarily easy, and we had at least 2 grappled people
Exactly,
since round
yeah.
1. It's and I'm not saying I agree running away wasn't good, but by the time we knew how much trouble we were in,
it was, yeah. we were-
Grimchaw at least was grappled
Things
almost
got
the entire
nasty
time.
fast.
It was
I
true.
think Say was grappled
Very
at least
fast.
some of it. I don't remember. Was it
Some.
Simu? I only kind of remember the
Right,
fight.
Bartleby.
But,
Yeah. Well, I would get used to it. You're gonna do everything wrong for years to come.
oh, I
Oh, of course.
And I don't care. It was just kind of funny as I'm like, yeah,
That's how it
I get
is.
to run away, but
That's the internet, man. You're always doing something.
But-
Well,
Yeah.
it's easy. It's easy to like.
to armchair.
Exactly. In the moment, it's like you're just
True.
playing the game, you know.
Yep.
And you're gonna get some stuff wrong.
One of the side effects of more modern systems is we know adventure encounters are usually balanced. So we expect most fights.
That was balanced.
I know. I'm not saying it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
But back in first
But
edition,
man.
there was no balance rule.
Yeah.
So you had to judge a fight a lot more. On, can we handle this and run away if you couldn't? And that's it's just not a part of modern gaming, and it's okay. But
30 or above?
31.
31.
woo, look at that, 230s or above. You guys are fast.
You're both 31s.
I rolled
Who wants to go first?
I can.
Okay. Above 25?
I got a 25.
Got a 25.
Yeah.
All right. Above a 20?
23.
18 plus.
Whoa. What was this?
23.
23 and 22. And then Krog?
16
Dead last. All right, sweet. And let's see.
plus 9. Well, when you roll a 7, well, that's okay.
Something that
Oh, nice.
would have been
So
real good.
I got a 27.
Probably thinks fireball.
Oh, and then a 21.
After
What
us.
were you guys?
After the, yeah, they were 23, 22. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Let's go there. Woo! I'll leave a nice gap right there for gap right
The
there.
things that climb up out of the pit.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what these things kind of look like. The braziers themselves are coming to life and animating, and the flames are spewing up out of them.
Okay.
Probably should be flagged for defenders of his home.
Ah, yes, and then now you can see smoke spewing up out of it, and eyes are apparent in the smoke itself.
Probably thinking front room, unwanted
All right,
visitors.
Simu, you're up.
I'm not sure this is gonna work, but she'll run back to here. Enter stumbling stance and flurry of blows. See what happens. It's a 19 and a 20.
Those both miss as you punch smoke.
Kind of what I figured. That's my turn.
That's it. And Marvel.
I'm gonna turn around, so I'm facing them, and then I am going to. Turning around isn't an action. It's just
not.
it's free. Okay.
There's no face.
And then I'm gonna hunt prey on either one of them. So with Monster Hunter.
What do you mean by either one of them?
Just pick one.
Yeah, just pick
No,
one.
I'm saying you're saying he's saying do you pick one?
Oh,
You're the player, so you
that
pick
one.
Hunt prey in the orange one.
There you go.
Yeah, orange one. Thank you.
Make your recall knowledge. Critical success. It's time. We've been waiting.
Yeah. So have I.
All right. And what's okay? So these things are that, which is going to make this. Okay, so Arcana or Nature?
Nature plus 11.
Plus 11. All right. So I got that. So this is a success.
Oh, just a regular success.
Regular success.
All right. I can ask one question, I believe.
Sure.
When you critically succeed at identifying, you can recall, note a weakness in the creature's defense. So I didn't critically succeed.
No.
Succeeding just lets you be able to mark it. Is that what the idea is?
We
or-
should still get the recall
Say
knowledge,
succeed gives you something.
Yeah, it should still be something.
which is kind of up to the
Yeah.
GM on what you
All right.
learn.
So you know that these creatures are elementals.
Okay.
They're probably immune to fire. That probably goes without saying.
Sorry.
And you can tell that this inside the brazier, there's this swirling going on. It seems to be building in crescendo, almost like it's gonna burst or something. So you've felt these things lash out at you, but you think they're capable of something worse.
Okay. All right. All right. I am going to attack the one that I hunt prey on.
Okay.
So, 27.
That's a hit.
All right. D10, 10, and a D8.
We'll do that, but I think those people are so it's like when my turn comes up.
That is 6. 18 points of damage.
It says the creature who you learn the creature's one of its best known attributes.
Oh, what do
whatever that
you
means.
have there?
That's for creature identification under recall knowledge.
Oh, nice. Is this just in a skill check?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Recall knowledge is a general skill check.
Yeah.
He just
Okay.
gets a special way.
Yeah, he gets a special thing for his that he could do extra damage if he gets a critical.
So what does it say on this success?
It says a character who successfully identifies a creature learns one of its best known attributes, such as a troll's regeneration, or doesn't give you weakness necessarily, but their best known attributes.
Monster Hunter does
Okay.
give you that weakness so if you succeed critically.
If you critically succeed, yes.
Okay, best known attributes. So this thing, it's this type of elemental. Like I said, it had that building up type of thing in the middle of it. So that is something. It has this burst of noxious material that spews out from it. It's able to do this in a beam, like a blast in a radius, or in a cone too. So there are a variety of different ways it can do this. But bad stuff is going to come out of this thing.
Okay. Cool. And do I have to burn an action to let everyone know that?
It's a free action. Just
Okay.
tell them quickly, as long as it's like a
Yeah.
sentence.
Just basically don't know when
They're gonna.
attack a couple different ways, but it's not good.
Okay, you got 2 actions. What do you do?
Well, I did my that was the attack was my second, and I did 18 points of
You
damage.
just said I don't know when, but it's going to attack. That's all you said.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Okay.
You have one more action.
And then I am going to, I guess,
Notoriously bad at
back up against the wall.
Okay. All right. And the
Sorry, I got caught in a bit of a brain flub there for a second.
All right, no worries. It happens.
Oh man.
We now rat with exposed
Oh,
brain.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Part of being able to-
Emanation. Okay. Or a cone. A cone sounds cool.
Sounds good to me, man. I'm on the other side of the wall.
You're pretty safe from a cone.
The red one, huh?
I put myself.
15-foot cone. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna step right to there. And that'll hit you. So now this thing, the brazier, begins swirling, and a blast of noxious, flaming chemicals spews out from it over Marvel and Grimchaw.
I dive behind Marvel.
I need each of you to give me a fortitude save.
Okay, I'm really glad I'm not up there.
27.
Here you go, sir. Oh, did it get worse?
No, it didn't get worse.
My
Not much better though.
but yeah, 1 point
look,
higher.
my damage and my chance to
Okay, do the
yeah.
damage.
So damage first is 3.
Okay. And then it's, what is it, flat 15?
It's
Or
a
is it-
flat
15.
15.
Okay. 6. Okay,
No.
so still got it. Alright,
Yeah.
and 3 damage. Alright, what did you get on your fortitude save?
27.
A 27. So that is this is a basic save, so you got a success, which means you'll take half damage.
Yay.
That will be 5 poison damage for you. And what did you get?
16?
A 16, that is a failure.
Just a regular?
Oh wait, hold on a second, not 5 poison. Just 2 poison, because you take half, sorry. And you fail, the regular failure, so 5 poison for you, and you are sickened 1. Woo! If you could mark yourself, please.
I now have the vomit attack option.
True.
Sick
First
of
round, vomit attack.
This is
Aggressively puke on them.
This is your sickened.
Sick of it. It's just rough.
And I moved 2 actions, that guy's done. Bartleby, you're up.
Okay. What does it take me to even get in there with all the people that are in the way? Is there even enough movement?
So there's
through people.
moving through people in this game isn't difficult terrain
I
anymore.
keep thinking it is.
Yeah.
Our allies aren't.
Allies, that's correct.
Allies, but regular.
Yes.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, for 4, you can run right up and flank.
4.
the one. Oh, is that the doorway?
That's 4.
Slide right into flanking.
Yeah, if I move into that.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're flanking, yeah.
That was 1 action. debating if I want to use both attacks. I think I will.
Dual strike.
Dual strike, yeah. Wait, do I roll one attack still?
You roll
And
for
then
both,
both of them hit.
but
Okay.
you don't have the multi-attack.
It's just not the
penalty for
multi-attack
either one.
penalty,
But
okay.
you also only get your sneak attack damage.
On one of them, that I know, because that's precision damage. So, holy, so that's a 2.
That's a lot of twos,
But
man.
that's not a 2. That is a 20, sir.
Wow, it's still.
So, it is another 2, yeah, but it also does contain a 2. All right, so as always, metal is the short sword. So, so I only hit with the short sword, but I did crit. So I should say assume a crit. I got a 34 to hit.
34?
And it's with a natural 20.
So yeah, that's a
Just
crit.
want to make sure I actually hit it. Didn't have an armor class of 35. Okay, so 2d6 sneak attack damage.
Yeah, this is always
No,
the first.
you got the striking
Oh.
card. didn't you? I thought we got that in everybody now.
Did you get it to me?
I think everybody now has the striking card. The striking has both runes on the weapon.
So
Main
6,
That was our main
8,
goal.
13,
Robbie's main goal was last time.
17, 34 damage if he's sneak attackable.
34 damage.
I love being
Sneak attack is called what kind of precision damage?
It's precision damage.
Okay, 34.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, you give him a nice stab.
So my
He's
rogue uses a
lightly
regular,
wounded
which is
now.
That deadly D8. Wow, it's just horrible.
Is that all, sir?
That is all for me.
Sailor.
I don't know if I want to go in there.
You do. Pack that room in.
We're just making the fireball worse and worse.
Oh, I can't get into flanking though.
Fireball!
I think
Fireball fire creature seems like a poor use.
You gotta try it out.
Crabby fireball.
Yeah.
It's a
Crabby
fire.
fireball.
I can't move anywhere to get to them.
It's like a room built.
Why not? Yeah, you can. You can
5,
move through us.
10,
Remember, we just
15,
discussed we're not difficult terrain
20,
anymore.
and then you can attack that guy. Or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get over here. I mean,
Tumble through. You got
Yeah,
all kinds of
that would
options.
actually might be the option is to do that. and
Because
tumble
you're just
through.
cool when you tumble through.
Yeah, and I do want to get that panache. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll circle and then get to the square right in front of the pit and try to tumble through to
so
get
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to tumble
I'm
through
gonna try to tumble through.
to get what over here, probably, and flank.
Yeah, get over and then flank.
You got like enough movement for that?
I got 35.
35?
So
35. Okay,
should.
so this is versus my what DC?
It's my
So
acrobatics.
Reflex.
Acrobatics.
Reflex.
3,
My reflex?
DC, yeah.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
Fail me die. That's not good. That's
Depending.
pending because I'm mathing.
What do you think? Grimchar was stocking up on pina coladas before the
Yeah.
dungeons. If I was able to projectile vomit on
19's not bad.
Probably not.
on Marv, do you think it would
And then I just stop
consistently
here if I
bleed?
don't make it.
19.
Right.
We
but
both spent it at 19.
keep in mind, I was going to say, yeah, keep in mind.
You're gonna get another one at 6 o'clock, remember?
I know.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes from now.
Yeah,
And keep in
but-
mind that if you spend it and roll a critical failure, that's where we often get ourselves. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
careful,
like,
And that's really only a danger on like saving
Saves.
throws, right?
Well, but in the case of tumble through, is there not a critical failure, not a bad thing?
I just
No.
found myself
All it really
doing
does is
that.
stop me.
It'll worse is
Then
So
it's
now
fine.
you're gonna stand there?
I
Alright.
mean, no, that's a 19's a success.
Alright, so no, it's not. And as you're about to try to tumble through, this thing positions itself, flames are spewing out, stops you dead in your tracks.
There's no
There's no
critical.
critical, okay.
Where's that folder? I want to double check.
I didn't know. I was worried it might be
Yeah,
like,
it stops you dead.
like you
That's
did.
failure is your
Um,
movement ends. You can trigger reactions if you moved out.
There's no critical failure.
Restarted.
I was worried critical
Are you
failure would be something like
attacking?
flat
Yeah,
footed or
I'm gonna
something.
attack.
Without
Crit.
I'm just debating if I
I mean, I could
have
see that.
panache, it hurts, and I'm not even gonna
And
bite,
we all know what
which
gym
hurts
does
even
look like
more,
when it's
so this is
critical
just
failure.
Those new books are nice.
Exactly.
great roll.
Secret
That's
Oh,
a miss.
Those are
That's a crit miss.
Just a little bit of.
well, I have once this combat's over, I'll show you guys the books from our last Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Secret of Game Master, I have them all in. They're nice.
Yeah, I got the PDFs, so
Oh, but the actual physical books.
I know.
Yeah, the books look pretty sweet.
But I PDFs.
You didn't buy the actual physical books?
No.
Oh, you're missing out,
I
man.
know. I know.
Wheel.
Like mine.
All right, I'm sorry. What did you get?
Like
that was
mine,
a
I
critical
put them in my
miss.
bed. and I
Because
just
that was
tried
that
to-
one.
Critical miss.
Roll around on them.
Does he
Well,
have
there's
anything?
that big hole right there.
So ridiculous.
Nothing.
I can grab a ledge. I have that ability. And last is just we're just gonna dueling parry. We're gonna play it safe. This dice is getting put
Okay.
in jail.
And Grimshot, you're up.
I'm going to heroically move 5 feet forward.
Where's up here?
Just there's that
Nice
like
job.
square right in
Right.
front of me,
Nice.
next to the bad
Right
guy.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you step forward.
Hop, 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 hop.
Nice job.
And then I'll thunk him with my sword,
Bunk away.
my axe.
That was terrible of you in the first
Big
place.
boy.
I shouldn't have said throwing weapon.
Gives me guidance, gives me a +1.
Up to you, man.
If you do that, he's 0.
Thunk. I'll just
I
attack.
need a
Yeah.
short sword out.
19 on the die. That looks pretty good.
That's good.
Good.
31.
That's a crit.
Yeah, oh, you're killing my guy.
Get the double D12.
Twitch. He's killing my guy. Go pee on his ankle.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow!
What'd you do?
oh, 12 on the dice.
The mythic 12 on the 12-sider actually came
Came
to
up.
the surface.
I don't think I've seen that
I've never seen
so
that.
long.
With a 10.
High school, I think. Saw somebody do that.
Oh my god! So that's 26 doubled is 42.
No, it's 52,
How about
sir.
52?
52. But I was
Our
about
math
to,
expert.
I was about to do something.
That's what I said.
Mostly
Put the
big-
numbers
He was
in the
excited,
sword.
yeah.
So your very first attack, would you like to describe this?
Just a silver line appears on his back, and then
You're welcome.
he explodes into 2
Hey,
pieces.
whoa, dude, get out of my chair.
Glass shatter.
So the brazier blasts into pieces, the fires spew all over the place, smoke curls around the ceiling, and the creature...
Grimjaw,
Graham,
prisoners.
you're welcome.
Prison.
You're welcome for the help.
I failed to recognize them as living beings.
I don't think you have another one in range.
I have like a whole action left. Oh,
You're next, I tell the elemental.
You trying to intimidate me?
yep.
What am I
Oh,
doing
you're
here?
next. Nice.
So will DC.
Well, I don't have
Will?
You're next,
Oh, you don't have your next one.
But
So you don't
I
get the
do-
+2 then.
but I do have +14.
You just get the
on roll.
regular, yeah.
And it's
So-
not
By the way,
reaction,
allies
reaction.
can assist in helping with the DC.
26
for the,
against his will.
I failed.
Well, you don't roll.
Pursuit
No,
of
26
Land.
against his will.
It's his will DC.
Oh, my will DC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's still a failure.
Yeah.
All right, frightened 1.
Frightened one.
Frightened
for
one.
failure. Sure it's not a critical failure?
It's not a critical failure.
Positive?
Not with the 26.
It could have been.
We're level 5, you guys. 26 isn't that high anymore.
It's not that high.
And what does that make me?
And minus 1
Frightened
to
one.
everything.
Longer than blue.
Frightened? Is this frightened?
Yes,
Yes.
frightened one.
Yeah.
I had this beautiful blue goblin.
Yeah, you did.
No. Oh.
I know, right?
Jeez.
His armor class even went down.
What's up, poopy pants? Alright. Now it's my... No, you just killed
Yep,
me.
that was me. Whoa, I actually even tactically took out the...
Krabby!
Look for that.
Hey, Krabby. Be very brave by staying behind all of his friends. Right. Taking a little cover behind Say there. Ray Frost.
No, not Frost!
Yes, Frost.
God, you sounded that.
Use the fireball. Use the fireball.
Yeah.
Krabby have 19 intelligence.
Probably no.
Krabby not talk right. Krabby not know throw fire. What is it now? Plus 11, so 27
27?
to hit.
That is a hit?
And his minus 1 armor class, if that mattered. I know it didn't, but.
Yeah, nope. Just a normal hit.
So this is obviously cold damage.
Yes.
12 points of cold damage.
And as your cold ray slams into this creature, the fire churning inside the brazier sputters a little bit, and you notice that your cold seems particularly effective against it.
Krabby, sorry.
Oh,
And it's also
That was 3 actions.
Simu!
Then we
Oh, well,
can
you guys want to discuss it all? Kill
no.
it?
kill now.
Kill it, yeah.
Okay.
Flanking.
Move into flanking with say there. And flurry of blows.
Oh, man. So now I have an
Say-
18.
That was really good.
Second one's gonna be a miss. The first one's 25, 20, wait,
30.
36 to hit.
Jeez.
36. That is a
I
critical
can't
hit.
roll that high.
The coffee's done, guys.
That's awesome.
It's a 19 on the die.
But even with the 19, I can't roll.
I can't get
awesome.
that either, yeah.
Right, 30.
Wait, We've been 35.
My 20's a 34, so.
33.
20 is a 30,
No.
it's a 31.
Yeah,
Or if you have a bonus.
33 is a little better. I was like, man, how did you?
33 I'm bad.
But I'm not an expert or anything.
Yeah.
So.
I'm an expert in my weapons.
Yeah, and when you reach that, that
Exactly.
makes the 2 more, that makes a difference.
26 points of damage.
26.
Plus 2
Jeez.
Because I have
It's true.
You kick
have
the
tons of
side of the
skills.
brazier, blast a hole in it,
I know what you
coals
mean,
spill
the one
out
that
onto
gives
the
you
ground, flame spews out, and the
You have
fire
feet that give you
reduces
the
in
ability to use all
size.
of it.
And I need a fort save.
Because
Stunning
I'm
strike.
Trying to stun me?
Yeah, I've untrained him.
Oh, this
half
is
damage.
bad.
So I get a
It
small
happens
bonus
automatically.
on
Oh,
everything.
crap. Oh, no!
It's silly, but it's
So
fun.
21.
And it doesn't make you train.
21?
So you can't use the
Hold on a
train.
second.
You're
I
minus
got
one,
a
but you get
15, so not a
plus.
crit fail.
You're
Minus
stunned
one.
1.
What were you talking about?
Stunned 1, dude.
Minus one.
What is it?
I'm stunned
Probably
1.
has on
It
top.
doesn't matter. He's stunned 1 anyway.
I'm
Yeah, you failed.
That's what
looking.
I've got.
Oh, that's, yeah,
I'm
it
looking
did make
at
it a
picking
crit
that up
fail,
later,
though.
because I can pick cover it.
And I guess I'll crit fish on my last action.
Okay.
That's it, because I
No,
don't
that's a
have that.
4.
It's more just fun to have. There was a time
Frightened.
when I didn't know what feed
And
I
I'm
wanted,
stunned.
it was kind
Frightened
of a fun
one, stunned
to pick
one.
up.
Nice.
Actually, the
Yeah, he's having a bad day.
It's not for a while.
Bad
it's like
day.
level 9.
Came to the wrong.
Alright,
lane,
Simu's
buddy.
beating the tar out of me. And Marvel, you're up.
Oh, I'm gonna hunt prey that. First, I'm gonna reload.
Okay, reloaded.
Yep, and then I'm gonna hunt prey on that one, and then I'm going to attack.
He's hunted.
27 again.
A 27.
Yes.
That is a hit. Normal hit.
10, 19, 21, 23 points of damage.
23. This thing is nearly dead.
Another 3 down. And then,
Flat 15.
yep. And other players can assist if they're
Well, this
adjacent.
guy's
If he's
almost
in action.
dead, so yeah.
15 on the die.
Yeah,
I've
okay.
made it.
No longer persistent fire on
Yep.
you.
So something, probably for future, but
Yeah.
I know he can't recall knowledge again if he misses, but there are rules if he makes it, he can make another recall knowledge in the same type of creature, but it's 5 harder.
Okay.
So,
It's
and
true.
I don't think it matters in this fight, that's why I want to bring it
No,
up
we
now,
might as well do it though.
but it's something that could
What's-
matter in fights,
I rolled really low, so I don't think you made it.
but it
Probably
wouldn't
not,
matter.
yeah.
It's
It'd
just,
be 5
I know that is
Yeah.
a rule, you can continue
You're
to
right.
get deeper knowledge.
Yeah,
by
As
making
long
it.
as you don't fail.
Right.
Right, once you fail, you've
can't
learned
keep
everything
going.
you know.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool.
And
Alright.
that's, again, this is a good fight because it doesn't
My
really matter.
turn! I get to do one last thing before you kill me all.
Quick, everybody.
Girl.
Take cover.
We did. We did an outstanding job of forming into cone formation.
Alright.
Hey, I'm on
This,
the opposite side.
this
Yeah,
thing
other
is
than-
nearly
Tried.
destroyed. With its last breath, as it were. The flames gather in power, and then they burst outward in shards of shrapnel, chunks of coal, and slivers of iron from the brazier construction spray out all around it, hitting the three of you that are adjacent to it, right next to it.
That's what Simu gets for running away from Krabby and me.
And
hiding.
I need, from all of you guys, a reflex save. I get to roll d12s too. I hope they do as well as
We
Joe's
should be
did.
getting another one of those.
Oh, nice. Struck. Yeah, you guys, everybody gets another thing of initiative. What was there?
I'm also tossing you.
Oh, you're also tossing it? Okay. Well, everybody's getting a fresh one right now.
That was a great toss.
All right.
You're also going to say.
So this is
I need you guys.
this is
I can
coffee
beat you with the dice
initiative. Our coffee
Yeah.
hero
Real one.
point.
Look.
We're like, give it to you, but then you're
My dice were behaving bad last night, so they went into this guy. See that? You put those right in there.
Yeah, like
You got
I-
spikes in the bottom.
Clearly.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be white, obviously. There's many colors.
Put them in there. Teach them a
My
lesson.
youngest makes
I'll
them.
make one.
My youngest 3D prints.
Hey, I rolled 2 9s.
I'll
That's
make
not
mine
bad.
out of metal.
All right. Reflex
pretty good,
save.
actually.
Okay. Let's do. Marg, what was yours?
Mine was a natural 20 and a 33 total.
So that's a critical success.
Success.
So no damage at all from you as you dodge the shrapnel.
31.
31.
Integrates it into his
Also a
systems.
critical success.
I was like, shh.
15.
Hey, a failure!
Failure.
So you'll take you'll take full damage.
I'll take the full damage.
18 points of piercing damage.
Because I don't have evasion yet.
Is that Selah?
Yes.
And
Selah throws herself on the grenade.
I'm stunned, so I only have 2 actions, so that is all I can do. Alright, who's gonna kill me? Bartleby.
Yeah. Oh, me, yes. I might as well do the deed. Alright.
What are you talking about? Me?
These
I jumped on the grenade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need them anymore.
Then you went away if you
I
did.
mean-
Unless all of you were really bad.
You've
We
seen
can
my
all-
dice.
Hang on, I was right here.
I literally just need a new pair of dice, apparently.
So I
1,
didn't block your
2,
way,
3, 4. I can go right here, right?
You'd have to like
There you go.
leap across the pit to do this.
Can I do? Well, can I go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure.
Actually, okay, that'll work for
Any
me.
attack of
Smell
opportunity
like
explosion.
nothing you have
Yeah.
ever smelled before, except maybe twitch. You smelled twitch.
26.
That's a hit.
I'm here. I'm here to get this.
And he's flat-footed, right? So. Or he's flanked, rather. So.
Yes, yeah, he's flanked. I'll take the negative. Well, who's sickened?
I am.
You are.
He is. 3, 6, 7. That's terrible.
How'd you get
11.
The
Oh, I
puke-
see.
The puke thing.
22.
The cloud of death.
22?
Yep.
That is a hit.
No, 22 to.
That was the damage.
Damage?
Yeah.
Oh, would you like to describe this, sir?
Yeah. I just and so he has a brazier, right? So.
Uh-huh.
In it. No.
Seems good.
No, but I do want to do some clever, like, sort of, like, anybody ever see the, like, what is it, the place where they do the knives with they cut up the meat?
Oh,
Oh, the
yeah.
Tapanyak
Right.
drill.
So I'm gonna
Like
start doing that with,
Benihana.
like, the brazier, just start throwing it around, like, cutting it, throwing it around, cutting it, like, in the air.
I guess that's yours, Kevin.
Trim. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the only other one that has it. Other
I
than
don't bring
you,
my Torg dice to this, so
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
assuming it's yours.
Yeah.
Benihana.
Benihana, is that what I was thinking of? That is what I was thinking of.
Well, that's a bonus die, the red and
It
blue
is,
ones.
They used to have one at Grand Ledge,
I think that's the 6.
on the way to Grand Ledge, but that didn't last very long at all.
Yeah.
Or no.
All right.
The original Torg, they had a really cool 20-sider like those, and they could,
Alright, you got it.
rumors have it.
All right.
You guys have dispatched the braziers.
If you won't mind 1 second.
And I turn around.
Puke.
Ow! Ow!
Let's see. What do I need to
Do
do?
you puke down the hole?
No.
It's a fort save, isn't it?
Alright, I fail. Dry heaves. No, more dry heaves.
Oh my god.
Finally, I summon the power.
Grab your mage hand in the stomach. Down the throat. Poke, 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 poke.
Alright.
Right.
You were the only ones hurt after you.
Are you gonna do it or do you want me to?
I got it.
Grimshaw's
I can
a
do it
little
both in
bit
one.
hard, but
Are we taking
I'm just.
I think 10 minutes it sounds like. Did we find it in the chamber?
Yeah, but wait till I come back.
If we're gonna
No.
take 10 minutes, we need to make sure everybody who has medicine uses it, who needs it, anybody who's injured. So.
Sam's on it.
Well, Sam can do 2.
Well, he can do. That's what
I
I'm
can
saying.
do
Yeah.
3
So.
at a time.
3 at a time now?
I think
Three
so.
at a time?
Wait, what?
I'd have to look at
I thought
it.
Warren Medic was only 2.
Yeah, I don't think it can be master yet.
I'm not. And yeah, it'd be 2.
So that leaves. I know you didn't take much, but that leaves Grim.
Yeah, and I can battle. I can not
Not
battle.
battle.
Treat medicine.
treat
Treat
medicine.
wounds or whatever.
I can treat wounds and battle medicine.
But don't battle.
Don't
Battle
battle
medicine
medicine.
is the combat
Yeah.
version.
So 10 points to each of
At
you.
Master, you can treat 4. You have to be expert to take it. At Master, you treat 4, and at Legendary, you treat 8.
Just crazy.
But if you're traveling with a party of 8,
NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh,
basically.
Torchbearer,
It's what, 2?
Trap Finder.
Yeah.
I get no hit points back.
Did you just
I
roll
already did
a 2?
Yeah,
does
what
that
if
give
I
you
want
the
to top
total?
myself off?
Not a crit fail.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You want going for the higher numbers?
The godless healing that allows you
Oh,
to
yeah.
use treat wounds every hour instead of every.
It's not you use it, it's
It's-
you use on you.
Right. You can be treated wounded.
You can be
Allies
treated.
can do it though too.
Yeah,
as
They
so
well.
can,
like, Sam
but-
just treated,
But
like,
it's every hour
because
instead
you
of
don't have it yet, right? So
What?
Sam, you don't have
godless.
healing
No, not yet.
But-
I was gonna do that.
So
Your
like
other
Sam
character
just
did.
My other
treated, you
character
can't
did,
be
yeah.
treated for another 24 hours. Or
Right.
battle medicine for another 24
Well,
hours.
you
So
did-
that wasn't battle
I
medicine,
can-
though.
That wasn't battle
treat
medicine,
wounds.
was it?
Yeah,
It was
so
treat
that
wounds.
was an hour.
I could do a treat wounds on myself too, right?
Yes.
Well, no,
Okay.
you've been treat wounds. You can't be treated
can't for
again
another hour.
Oh, not for another hour. Yeah, sorry.
Treat
Battle
them-
medicine
just
is once
total.
a day.
Yes.
Okay.
Battle medicine is once a day from each person.
Because
with
I'm
battle
still
medicine.
like
Unless you have Galaxy.
Unless you have
Well,
Galaxy.
of course.
still like 9 down.
Just fine, like you almost should take Galaxy.
Do you want to use up one of your first level?
You don't have to.
Level
Do you
threes and
need
give
a? Do
everybody
you
a
need
You
a
don't
level?
have
top
to. If anything, I'll take the elixir of life I've been sitting on for a while.
No.
I've still got mine. I can top somebody off too, because I haven't treated yet.
That's fine.
Right, but
I
since
will
he's already
take
had
your
his 10
elixir of
minutes,
life in
to
exchange
retreat
for a
him,
heal. No.
Right,
We'd have to
yes.
wait that long, an hour.
right. So I can only hit Grimshot.
What do you think?
Or
Should
no,
I?
But
you
Grimshaw
treated.
can do a level 3 and get both of them with
Yeah, I'm
one
just
first
gonna-
level spell.
We have too many trees.
A 3
Is
action
everybody a
first
little bit
level.
down?
Not everybody.
I'm not down at all.
I think it's just you and
Just-
Marv.
Yeah.
I'm down a little bit too. I'm still down 10.
I'll do
Okay,
it.
it's the 3 of you,
Oh, the
which
3 of you then, which
is
is
why the,
So 9 to the party. So anyone who is down.
it's just why to me it makes sense to do that because it's like 3 people and it's
Yep.
instantaneous.
that makes the value.
That's fair.
And it's just a first level one.
Well, that's why I figured you. I know you carry all healing because you don't recognize the sheer joy of
9?
clerical spells. So.
I don't.
Or that's not 8.
I don't understand them. No, I've read them meticulously,
Fully up.
and I was like, "Ooh, mental
So
damage."
hit me for 18.
You
Hit
know.
me for 10.
The damage is good.
Yeah, except the
I'm back
time
up
you
to full.
cast it on a mindless creature.
Well, why would you
Yeah.
cast a mindless
Yeah.
creature?
Well, yeah. Exactly.
You ever heard of Robbie Burns? 18th century Scottish poet.
I'm familiar.
I went to his birthday anniversary celebration dinner last night at the Kellogg Center.
Oh, nice.
I have to eat haggis for the first time. It's not
Sheep
bad.
brains?
It's pretty good.
It's not. That's not sheep brains.
It's-
Haggis
it's
is
guts.
Is this
stomach and liver. It's
Is
stomach.
it Irish food?
The
Scottish.
Scottish.
It's basically oats.
Right.
They usually use lamb,
Yeah.
chicken livers,
As an American.
onions,
Hot dogs.
and copious amounts of butter, and then traditionally they would stuff it inside of a sheep's
Sheep's
stomach,
stomach, yep.
and bake it.
Yep.
But they can't use sheep stomachs legally for the most places anymore, so they just use artificial casings like they do on all other different types of sausages and stuff. But it wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
See, I like the 100.
It reminds me of
Sorry, light. I knew there was one light.
Meatloaf.
You gotta look at it. This is my show and tell.
I do.
Awesome books.
Are the books so?
Holy crap.
Is it a 3-pack if you buy?
Yeah, if you got all 3 of them, yeah.
Can you buy those without now that the Kickstarter's over,
Once we
or
fulfill to everybody, then we'll put them on the store.
and what do those run for
So
the
it's a
3-pack?
Nice.
I haven't even thought about that in a while, so I can't tell you right now.
Dude, those are awesome.
They're pretty cool. Huh?
Those
I mean,
are beautiful.
I have the PDFs and I read the books already, but it's different.
This is the game
Books
master
now?
screen.
That's the thing that matters. It's new book smell.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what the book says.
I know, right? The new book
And
smell.
these are
Yeah.
these are system agnostic too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Sweet,
This is the screen,
Oh.
dude, that's cool.
and it's got the sleeves in the back to put stuff in.
Nice.
Well,
What I need to do is copy the backs of the Pathfinder screen on paper so that I can put it into my own screen
Oh yeah, yeah.
and use it.
That's pretty. Those are nice. Well done on those.
Thank
Those
you.
are nice.
Railroads are a very restricted type of game. It directs players. Unless, of course, there are junctions in the railroad, in which case they can
Onwards.
switch tracks.
Slowly.
They will want to jump the tracks,
Just a little
derail
bit.
the train, destroy everything
That-
that you
or
are
it's
prepared.
literally on a railroad. Done that.
I have actually in
Murder on
my
the Orient Express.
my last
campaign?
campaign. I ran for. I think Luke was there. For what? There was a railroad.
Talk about railroads, you know. It's only a railroad if you're not literally on a railroad.
Yes.
I was gonna say you put it in the wrong order. That one has to go on top.
Plus, it probably needs the cardboard the right way.
There's probably a right way for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that should fit exactly.
Flush. All right. You can put it on the back shelf right behind you if you want. Get out of your way. All right. So in that room, at least somebody said they find anything. So you
Probably
guys
would be searching one
you
of them, 'cause
poke
we-
around the creatures themselves don't appear to have anything on them,
Right.
but lying off to the side in a pile of debris, you guys do find a repair kit, superb quality, so a superb repair kit. And by that look, I feel like I shouldn't have given you that. No.
Ha.
And you also
A useful item? Holy shit.
you also find an old polearm, a gisarm, lying
boy.
there that appears to be in decent
Polearm.
shape.
Magic.
Would those bolts that I fired have burned up?
What bolts did you fire?
The ones the two that I hit the creatures with?
So you're trying to recover your ammunition.
Do we even track ammunition?
I have been.
I always did, but
Yeah, I always do.
What's the Pathfinder rule for ammunition?
Yeah, recovering ammunition. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if that's something that you're all that worried about, but I have been since game one.
Item
So.
bonus to the check.
264.
That's really a you ruling on the.
I'm sure they have a rule. Oh yeah, gotcha. Ammunition is destroyed when you use it. Says one person. All consumables are destroyed on use per raw, but a lot of GMs don't even bother tracking mundane ammo.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow there's house rules, something like you can recover some of it. I've never bothered tracking it.
Not for mundane. I
If-
mean, if you have special ones.
Right, if it's mundane,
Special
if you feel that it adds to the verisimilitude and you want to do it, you're welcome to do it.
Okay.
Because you never know when you have that one moment where you're down to your last arrow. You're like,
Just
crit
keep it
miss
above
and be
board
like,
with all of it. That's all.
I give up on tracking
I've
arrows.
always been one to track
Never
ammo.
mind, I'm not
so-
tracking ammunition after all. Why? Because I just ran out.
Yeah. No, I'm not tracking it. Did I say I was tracking it? No, I'm not.
I don't need to track it. I'm perfectly confident in the verisimilitude of the
I think a little bit of that carried over from military.
See, I always tracked it, but I always
Count-
did as a GM too, and I know most groups don't, so I'm like, whatever.
I like the feng shui rule.
But then I track food too, and almost
Yeah,
never
but
so.
Yeah.
The first time you tell the
Feng shui
group,
rule.
so I've record you're all out of food. What are you doing now?
Right?
Actual thing.
So
It's an awesome
all
look.
guns
It's like the
have
best look you
thematically
get from your
appropriate
players.
amount of
Yep.
5 days in the desert, and they only had
I've
3
played
days
a
of food. Well, 2
rash
days
kid
ago
with
you
a
ran out of
skateboard
food.
and it would hit
What
me
are
more
you
than
doing to
it.
survive?
Would be like kung
Although
fu.
newer systems usually have sissy rules about,
I did
oh,
a
I can
stunt
automatically
there.
feed everybody.
Constantly running over like. I
This is
like
the
hit
Magic
dragon
Desert.
with my
There's
car.
no
I really do.
food.
Hey, Crowby, this pole arm over here seems to be in better than unusual shape for how long it's been down here.
Detect magic.
Not magical.
Not magic,
Might
but
be.
It
pretty.
was really well made.
I was gonna say it might be valuable then at least.
Who wants to lug around a Gusarm the entire
I
time?
mean,
It's pretty big.
Here, Grim, let's just tie it to your back.
I get stuck in a door.
You get stuck in a door.
This thing's 10 feet wide.
You're 15 feet wide.
I am, aren't I?
Yeah.
it has reach and trip. G10 slashing damage.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. Don't know.
It's a good weapon, but I can't use it. Well, I
If you're
could
trained
use
in
it.
martial weapons, you know
I
how to
say I
use it.
could use it, but I don't
I'm
know.
trained. I don't have the strength for it.
Yeah, I don't know if rogues are.
I'm
I don't know. Rogues aren't in general, but I'm a
trained
kind of
in
an orcish.
ruffian.
revised
I'm
rogues
a
are
ruffian rogue, so
I mean,
I'm trained in
I
it
could
because of that.
use it if I was a melee.
I mean,
Weapon
worst case, we
user.
keep it for treasure.
Yeah.
That's what I
We
think.
sell it, but
Yeah.
It's got a collapsible handle.
Right.
Wait,
look, it fits.
if I crit, I get a crit specialization, right?
No.
No, you have to have a special
You have
feat
to
to
have.
do that.
It's
No,
usually
no,
a class feature.
But it's like a regular crit.
No, so
Oh, no.
I looked it up. Weapon specialization. It covers all simple and martial weapons. If you're trained in it, you can get the critical specialization in it. Because I looked it up for the crossbow, and it's blanket if you're trained in the
But you have to
martial
have
or
weapon
simple weapons.
So you have to have what?
But you have to have the weapon
Right,
specialization.
but it's something you get as
Right.
part of a
as a
class or a
class
feature
feature.
take.
Which
Right,
I just
so
got this level.
I was gonna
Which
say
I
I
did
also
too
have.
for my
Oh,
axe,
cool.
which I just crit with.
I have
Yeah, you
first.
would have gotten the effect.
Axe is
whatever
they hit another target, so I
Oh,
don't think
yeah.
it would have mattered here. 'Cause it
Yeah,
didn't-
mine is I get to pin a character to a wall.
And this is what the crit specialization. you get?
Weapon
Yeah.
specialization, critical special effect.
Crit-
Yeah.
all
Critical
equipment,
special
all
effect.
weapons have a weapon special effect.
Weapon
I
special
looked it up on
effect.
the
Based
like-
on their
They're
type.
categories. So
And
like,
you only get that if you do something
If you do a
special.
crit.
If
You need to get a crit.
You need to get a
And
crit
then-
first,
Right.
and then
You have to have the right feat or class feature to
yeah,
have.
that reminds me. I didn't even
Really?
do that the last
Yes.
time, and I should have because I crit on him.
I thought you just automatically got that.
No, you
No.
have, you have to have been properly
A lot of
a
classes
feat,
get
class
it.
feature, weapon.
Because
or
yeah, I
something.
just got it as part of my weapon trickery. That's what I got at this level.
Yeah, I just took hold marks, so I took axe.
What is funny for me is that the official rule for axe is choose one creature adjacent to the initial target and within reach. It does not say one enemy. So theoretically, if you're pissed off at one of your companions, sorry, it's the crit special, I have no options.
Yeah, right.
Zing! Yeah, and basically if your AC, if you would have hit it, you do damage
Certain
equal to
feat,
the
here it
weapon
is,
damage.
page 283 of the core rulebook. Certain feats, class features, weapon runes, and other effects can grant you additional benefits when you make a strike with a certain weapon and get a critical success. This is called a critical specialization effect. The exact effect depends on which weapon group your weapon belongs to.
Yep.
As listed below, you can always decide not to add the critical specialization effect of your weapon.
Does Simu get that at all?
So
I
axe,
think I do until level
and it's broken down by axe, bow,
maybe the brawler.
brawling,
specialization.
club.
Just so
Where are those
Sword,
stunned
knife.
slow.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's 284 of the core rulebook.
As long
I
as
just
I
think
use an
it'd be
adular for that
fun.
spell,
Stun,
it applies to
slow.
all
Club
of
Okay,
them.
so the thing that's getting me confused is weapons have traits too.
Yeah.
Right.
For instance,
Traits are different.
See,
Right,
mine goes by
yeah.
traits. Mine, if mine has to be adular finesse for mine to work.
To be able to use
that's
it.
Yeah.
how.
no, but I'm
magic
thinking,
is
for
made.
instance, like there are some things that have a trip as a
Right.
weapon
Right.
trait, which
That's
means
a
you
different
can,
thing.
which you can use it to trip with athletics
Correct.
instead of having
Yeah,
to have
yeah,
a hand free or
Right.
something. So
That's a different.
that's different. Okay, that's why I was getting.
Yeah, weapon
okay.
specialization is a special thing.
Yeah.
that
And
you
I
get.
probably never have to worry about that.
That's
Okay.
I mean,
Until he hits one of your critters, the second critter in a row for 22 points.
I mean, if
so
I
that's
ever
what would have
crit,
happened in
which
that.
will
Had there
never
been
happen.
another creature next to this one
Oh.
and within reach of him, he would have done
But right now, all I
weapon
can do is
damage
flat
to that
Oh,
creature
because you
as well.
critted and you have a specialization
Yeah.
effect because of an
Right.
axe.
The axe basically is someone
Okay.
adjacent to them for the weapon dice.
my
You don't
attacks
get
are
any of
so
the
many
bonuses.
threes.
No strength, just the weapon.
No strength, no doubling, just the
Okay.
dice they roll for
Yep.
the weapon.
Okay, cool.
So
Well, I
that
hope you
would've
guys,
been what it
I
would've
hope you guys
affected
keep
you.
forgetting that.
When you
Yeah, I
were
know,
like-
right?
I won't, but I'm
this
never
case-
gonna roll a crit, so.
They weren't next to each other, so it was irrelevant in this
I'm
fight.
finally
anyway.
remembering that my
Well, I killed
strikes
Krabby's
have the
invisible friend.
backstab streak.
Oh,
trait,
jeez.
so
Which is what, when the flat-footed you get a benefit?
if they're flat-footed, I get an extra point of damage.
Which will pair very nicely because that's what my weapon.
So Krabby throw a fireball down the hole.
Now, what would you guys like to do?
That's a good question.
We do need to check down the hole, right?
Yeah, I think
Or go back, finish this
so.
floor
When
first.
I looked down there, did the tunnel? I could see the tunnel continued. There was an extension. That,
What tunnel?
or when I
Okay.
looked
The
down
hole?
the hole, yeah.
Yeah,
Did
it went down for about 60 feet and then opens up another chamber.
Okay.
Krabby think we come back after we finish this floor.
Good
I
plan.
think we'll find the out down the third floor.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
So,
we should
you
finish
search the
up
room
this floor.
for secret doors?
Well, remember Krabby is terrible at searching.
Oh, I will search the room for secret doors.
Say, Krabby found a giant pole arm.
Oh, and also I will pick up a small particulate matter, like metal bit of a brazier, toss it down the hole to see if it floats down. Just hypothetically.
So, what exactly are you grabbing?
A piece of the brazier.
How big of a piece? Not too big, small
Not
little
too big,
piece.
yeah, just-
Okay. Then you throw it down. Okay. You throw it down the hole and it pinks off the sides and down, and you hear it hits the bottom.
Both of these make sure there's no like permanent feather fall or something weird.
There's not.
I was gonna test it the other way. Good thing I didn't.
Yeah.
You'd survive.
She's gonna wander around the whole night just looking for food and stuff.
I keep smelling food.
Yep.
What do you think? If I jump down the hole, I could shield block when the planet hits me.
Bless you.
Should we spell?
Captain Americaing it out down the hole. Hammer shield.
But he doesn't have a shield
That I'm
anymore.
the one
so
that
My
he-
understanding is that hit by planets is 66
I
bludgeoning
can leave
damage.
it down.
No, it's a Pathfinder.
Careful.
It's
60
half the damage,
Alright,
half
so
the distance you
I'm
It's
with
30 points to fall 60.
I'm with Krabby. We should probably finish out this level
Agreed.
first.
Then we can go jumping down into the
Krabby thinks be thorough.
Secret doors in this area?
Hold on, you guys got experience points for this.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I think it was a 970, wasn't
No,
That's
60 experience points.
it? 60.
60.
Up to 90.
90.
So, I will obviously go with whatever we want to do, but I will voice my concern with that we are leaving what could possibly be an entrance or an exit or something down here, leaving it to our backs to go somewhere else. Just
We're
wanna make
leaving
sure.
these things to our backs to not check them out.
True, but they might not know we're here. That whatever's in that hole would definitely know we're here.
We can lock the door and bar it, right?
Just voicing my opinion. We can go from here.
Okay, Barbie, jump down hole.
Yeah. I think he's the lightest one. We can lower him now.
I do have a grappling.
Probably not going down. Not first.
She's fine.
Don't do that.
She's standing on my back on my clipboard.
For the record, I was
We
offering.
she can't hurt
I was offering that we should investigate a little further, not necessarily that we should go all the way down.
How we investigate without going down.
No, we all stand over the hole and look down. Only one person did that so far.
Probably not have clairvoyant spell.
Does probably have a light spell.
We'll call that a hole.
Right.
Oh wait, probably not. He has it, but I doubt he has it memorized. He never does.
I thought it was a cantrip.
So
Yeah.
It
All right.
is.
Let's move on.
let's head back
I
out.
have every
And
cantrip in the
rule
basic
of left says that door,
No, I do not have light in.
which we will look for
memorized, 'cause
traps and
what's
then
the point?
proceed to open it.
Some of
He
us
can
can't see in the
see.
dark.
Nah, Krabby's issue.
Fair.
Well, you don't see
Plus,
the traps
don't
on
have
that
ever
door.
been a torch or something.
Yeah, but I was thinking of putting light on a marble and dropping it down.
Want 10 minutes, Krabby can do.
Nah, not worth.
So what did you do? I'm sorry.
We decided to go.
Opening a door.
Rule of
Oh.
left.
We find a secret door?
Well, they're
Or
just
go back
asking
to
about
the-
light, and that distracted because Krabby would need 10 minutes so he can cast light.
Yeah. Will we?
Cast light?
Why?
They want light spell, drop down hole.
You want to know what's in the hole? I was going to drop a marble with light down the hole so we can see.
I'm gonna jump down the hole.
I know you get cantrips. I didn't know if you took light.
So did you guys not move to that door and open
No,
it?
We
we
moved to
moved
the door.
on.
We
They
moved to
moved
the
to the
door.
door.
There was just a bickering going on as
So
we
you
moved
guys
to
are
the
opening
door.
the door and still
Yes.
bickering about that hole in the marble.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
We're adventurers. This is what we do.
True.
So you open the door while you're bickering. Excellent.
I'm sure. And hiding.
What was that?
I scream, I don't have the light spell!
Well,
Why would an orc have a light spell?
they keep asking Krabby have light.
I can see in the dark!
I'm about ready to learn how to learn the light spell. I'm sure there's some way I can learn to pick it up.
You need Krabby to learn light.
No,
No.
that's fine.
Krabby not mine.
I would Grim need the light spell.
That's the point. Neither of the two people who could theoretically cast it
Need it.
need it because we both have dark vision.
Oh,
No.
you too?
Yeah.
Though apparently my dark vision spell
They're the only two that don't.
Sorry
could
that
give
we're
me deeper
blind.
dark vision.
Yes.
What we get for being
Which I have no
boring
idea what it
humans.
does.
That's right.
They should see through
That's
magic.
what
You
Yeah.
actually could have taken
Filthy
a
humans.
feat,
2
an
feet.
2 feet
ancestry,
for
well,
dark
And that's
low
actually
light
the reason
vision.
to have light is because
Yeah, that's
even a
2
light
feet.
cantrip can
It's
cancel
2
darkness
feet.
spells.
Or we
I
can
thought
start
we all had
saving
to
money
exceed.
and get goggles in there.
Goggles,
My cantrips are
exactly.
third level.
Which are not.
That's the
Ridiculously
cantrips level up. They're really good at. It's a
150
weird
Yeah,
side
that's
effect of
not-
the system. Is
I
cantrips
mean, it's
are good
expensive,
at
but it's
canceling
not
other
like
spells.
insane.
Okay.
Oh.
Because they don't
So-
have to exceed
All
it,
right.
but you have a
Anyway,
better
onward.
chance if they do.
Through a door, bickering all the way.
You guys open up that door, and the center, this room, there's debris scattered all over the place. And roughly in the center of the room, lying on the floor, you guys see what looks to be a another brazier. This one in bronze. And lying next to the brazier is a breastplate, also made out of bronze. And standing around this breastplate, bickering and arguing among themselves, are 4 creatures
Oh,
That's
that
not
look,
best.
that look like this. 4 creatures that look
Aw.
roughly like that. They don't appear to have noticed you, and they are arguing in a language that you might not understand.
Can I retrain my languages?
I'm about ready to make a multilingual too.
Where is their
That's all.
languages?
Yeah.
Okay, does anybody... What languages do you all speak?
Common.
Sylvan, Utopian.
Dwarven, Elven, Goblin, Orcish, and Undercommon.
Okay. So this is Undercommon, which you recognize, and possibly some other people.
That's
Okay.
what
Heavy.
And basically the argument goes something like this. It won't fit you, it's mine. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter. I'll have it crafted. No, it won't fit you. It won't fit you. And then they're just going around basically over this bronze breastplate arguing who should get it. And that it doesn't fit you, and that it's not your size, and that it doesn't match your skin color, and you're losing your hair, so it doesn't make sense for you to have a breastplate anyway. Just on and on as they stand around this thing, trying to figure out who gets this breastplate.
Can I recall knowledge on them to see if I know anything about
Yes.
Sure, there are not 5 of them. Wait, 6 of them.
What's your society modifier?
them? +6. I'm not good at society.
Oh, very
One of
nice.
the skills I've considered getting trained.
Okay, so this is a success,
Try.
which means you learn their most notable thing.
Yep.
Probably. Okay,
Learn
so
the
these
most
are
helpful.
creatures called Morlocks. And what you know about these things is they live underground, and they are known for they're talented engineers who are good at figuring out ancient machinery or damaged constructs. They don't keep notes or record their techniques and stuff. They often have enclaves that are defended by strange ancient mechanical hazards or constructs as well. There's nothing really exceptional about them.
That pretty much says it, that
Yeah.
they're engineers. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were first introduced in the Orwellian book Time Machine.
Right.
So they're from the future.
Probably pull, like, time to get you close the door.
It's a degenerate form of mankind.
So you guys close the door.
I'm trying to get him to try to close the door.
And there's another door over there. May I recommend you all wear it at the same time?
Grab the fireball.
So you call out to them in the room, and they turn to you, and they start pointing at you and saying something in a language you don't understand. You guys understand it. What do you say? What do you say? Speak up! We didn't hear you!
Could you translate?
Probably hiding.
Could you translate?
She'll translate it as best she can.
Okay, so we'll assume at this point that he's translating for you. So,
Yes. Have you tried wearing the armor all at the same time?
at the same time,
Yes.
what good would that do?
There are, what, 6 of you? How many
Four.
are there? 4 for 1.
There were 4.
There are 4 of you. So imagine a fighter with 8 legs, 8 arms, and 4 heads. You couldn't be sneak attacked from any side. Armored in that.
That's a good point. You should probably try it, huh? Alright, give me a persuasion check, diplomacy check.
24.
Okay. Damn. Alright, but you gotta help us put it on!
All right. I go over there.
Alright.
Now fireball.
Alright, pick it up!
All right.
And then they're all lifting their hands like this as they pack together so that you can slip it over them. Go!
All right.
And these are small creatures, so they all fit packed inside this bronze breastplate. There are straps on it, on the sides and stuff that you can adjust it. You're pretty sure that if you tighten these straps up, you could pin them pretty effectively inside this thing. That's what I'm going to do. Okay.
Oh, do the straps.
Oh, we got yep. Hey, that's too much. They were starting a little upset now. That's too tight. This is too tight.
No, it looks pretty good.
I can't breathe. I'm gonna be sick.
If you can talk, you can still breathe.
One of them pukes out of his face.
Is that a talent? Is that on demand?
Oh boy.
Do we know if these
Might
creatures
be.
are evil or not?
Yeah. Okay. So you would know that these creatures are evil generally.
Crabby. Probably doesn't say anything about that because evil is kind of a vague idea.
Chaotic stupid.
Are they spirit or void?
Holy unknowing. I am just so confused about this system changes. Well,
I doubt Krabby said anything about good evil, because really it's a very abstract thing for him. He doesn't understand the difference. Because apparently this temple that sells horrible potions is good, but Krabby was evil because he cooked a dwarf.
Can we take them and the whole breastplate and toss it down the pit?
Let's not.
if we want to let whatever is down at the bottom of the pit know we're here.
Well, let's see if something jumps out and eats them.
Fall damage.
But then again, it is for Morlocks that I tricked into wearing a suit of mail.
There's no pit in this room, right? The pit's the other room.
It's in the other room.
Okay, so it'd be a walk down the hall carrying a breastplate.
Ask them what's on the other side of this door.
Yes.
Sure. I don't think they'll answer very nicely in their current predicament.
Grim can tighten the breastplate more if they don't talk.
What's beyond the door?
Oh, it's we can't really breathe here.
If you answer our questions, I'll see about getting you out.
Oh, that's kind of a jerk move.
You're not wrong. He's kind of a jerk.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
And I'm gonna you have no idea what they're saying. That's great.
Yeah, he has no idea what I'm saying.
It's just like a stairs down.
Stairs down.
Dangerous stuff down there.
Oh, I'm sure.
We all ran away from it.
Yeah, but you didn't run very far because you were bickering over the armor.
It was pretty.
What are you saying?
It is pretty. It is. I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
She'll translate over that stairs down, they say something scary down there.
What? Have them describe
Is that
what the
magic?
scary thing is.
It's a magical. I'm just curious. Probably not. But
Yes,
Tech
what, the
magic.
breastplate?
Yeah.
It's not
Just-
magic. Not magic.
I didn't
I
think
just hit
so.
the room. I don't get. So within 30 feet. Of me,
Within
that's all
30
I
feet,
know.
yeah. So I wouldn't know the breastplate.
They have to
Well, I
have
mean,
your,
I can move up and find
Yeah.
out. At this point, Krabby's moving in. I'm sure. just
There are
as-
two things in the room, right? There was the breastplate and there was
Another brazier.
the brazier.
Bronze. Both out of bronze.
I'll ask real quick for them to describe what was scary down there.
I don't know. It was fluffy, sharp, pointy teeth sort of thing. It's dark and it's
Purple rabbits.
ran. We ran from it.
Krabby
They give you 4 different descriptions.
Oh, of course they do.
So chimera of some sort.
These are supposed to be good at engineering?
They
Oh yeah, we can make stuff.
Wait, you speak English?
I'm assuming
Common.
he's translating.
Oh, no, I was asking, he was translating and I was asking the rest of them
Oh, okay.
with the 4 different...
Krabby want to know, have they seen the artifact we're looking for?
What artifact?
I'll describe it. I know Henry Hank described it to us.
What did Henry Hank describe as the artifact?
Jeez, it was months and months and months ago.
I
don't
want to
know.
say it was a coin of some kind. I don't remember
I have
the
it
exact
written down
details.
somewhere.
It's that. My problem
Did
is
I
it
write
was
it
months
down?
and months
I
ago.
probably
and
didn't write it down. Let me-
I have a
I
decent
should.
memory, but not that good.
Harry Hank, Wizard, Magic Monger, Staff of Power, located in
Staff of power.
Badihr.
Khor Badihr.
Staff of power. Is that what we're looking for?
I swore
No, it was a token.
It was a
Looked
token,
like a
burns
coin.
with light of
Yeah,
day.
a coin
That's
with markings of power that burns with the light of day.
Okay.
That's how he described it.
Corey?
I just assumed the wizard wanted the stuff.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. You even wrote your
Khor
notes like
Badihr?
that, John.
Khor Badihr. It's the
Which is
dungeon
Khor
Definitely
master.
a stuff
Okay.
of power. We're looking for
Wizards always talking about stuff.
He
But yeah,
said,
so-
so the wizard said token that shines the light of day, and you wrote down Staff of Power.
Stuff of power.
I literally said,
He did literally write that
And
stuff.
he did say coin with markings of power on it.
That's so funny.
So Krabby will describe a glowing coin with markings of power.
Glowing coin. Oh yeah, we saw that down there.
says 1.
Nope, not like that down there.
And the third one says,
Oh, there are lots of those.
and the fourth one says,
I have it in my pocket.
Krabby fireball now.
Check his pocket.
you check his pocket, he's not wearing pants.
His prison
It's
wallet.
like it's a loin cloth.
What pocket you checking there, dude?
Yikes.
And how deep are you checking it?
Let's
Bop
see.
it, babies.
Krabby not want me around for this part.
Yeah.
Don't have any
forceps.
Mage hand?
I mean, 5 pounds of pressure back there.
It actually wouldn't work because it's only on unattended objects, but 20. Unseen servant might though.
It could be an unattended object.
The dog's getting into your bag. I don't know what you got in there.
Actually, I don't know what that bag is.
Oh, that was. It's an empty bag. It's empty.
Okay.
We should still move it though.
Yeah,
There's
look
nothing
my
in it.
hands.
What's in there? I want to know what's in there.
Right.
So, what we do now with crazy engineer people?
Yeah, I had the snack in it, but it was gone. Sorry.
She smells it. She probably still smells
She
it.
smelled it. It's very
them.
strong. It's like
She's probably
Then
trying
it's
to
powder.
trying to eat
No.
the bag.
Are they going to attack
They're
us?
stinky.
They lie constantly.
Yeah, that's true.
Nothing they say is going to matter.
Do you seek redemption?
Translate.
Redemption for what?
Alright, let's take them to the hole. I tried.
You're bad at this paladin thing.
So much for the Redeemer.
It's actually
Right.
really fitting for a
Sure
paladin.
you're not
It
a
makes me
paladin?
upset.
But he's not a paladin, he's a Redeemer. Which is why it's not fitting. If he was a paladin, I agree, this would be perfect. He's a Redeemer.
Fair enough.
That was a lot of effort.
Do you forswear your evil ways?
What are you talking about?
I'll take that as a no.
What is this guy talking about?
I picked him up like a suitcase.
We haven't done anything wrong. We got tied up, and now he's talking about us being evil.
Probably not understand evil.
They are evil, right?
What's evil?
I mean, their eyes are kind of close together. Maybe too far apart.
Probably not know what evil is. They like hurt people. Is that evil?
Sem will release the breastplate on the
No!
edge.
Okay, so you undo the straps. Okay, and it loosens it enough, and they scramble out of it. And then once they get out, they walk a few paces away, and they're staring you down, like they don't trust you.
I wonder why.
You said there was also like a helm?
no, it's a brazier.
Oh, great.
Have you tried fitting all in the brazier?
Oh my god.
Are you translating at this
No.
point?
Hell no, he said.
She's hands straight into her palm, face straight into her palm. And tell them I suggest you leave.
Yep, we're going now.
They go out the door. You guys came in. Back this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, Laura may not notice. The whole gender thing might be.
One of them gives you a very rude gesture as it leaves the door.
I know I'm number one.
Of course.
That mean he impressed by your armor.
Indeed.
That was the this is wrong save.
Alright, next door.
We should watch for traps on way out. They like make traps.
That's true. So we'll search the next door for traps.
We could have at least left them in the breastplate until we got back.
Oh, hey.
But I
You put it in the party loot, the breastplate.
Oh, did we pick it up?
Yeah, I'll put it in my backpack.
Where did they end up going? Are they just in the room bickering?
No, they left out the door we
Yeah.
came in. Is the brazier
Okay.
in any condition?
The
Bronze.
bronze brazier. I mean, it's in an okay condition.
But that's not.
I feel like that's gonna come back to bite us.
Probably, but I also assume
Massively.
they're scared enough to just leave.
Is it functional?
The brazier?
No,
Yeah,
no.
you could use it.
What will they do?
I mean, the brazier is big though, right?
Yeah, I know.
It's not small. You can use it
Just
fit his backpack.
Not pack horse.
Carry brazier.
Not pack horse.
Okay, probably leave brazier for now. Probably make look good in Crabby's living room. In Wizard living room.
There are no traps on the next door. You continue onward.
Yep, open the door, head on
Carry
through.
brazier.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo.
Barrowby, you strong.
Why do we want that?
Look good in Krabby's living room.
Oh,
Can we buy you
sounds
one?
like
when
Robbie
we
can
get
carry it.
to the town
Okay.
with your treasure.
All right, so you open the door, and there's a hallway that stretches off to the left, and then a door right to your right.
Let's suspicious door. Check the door for traps.
Suspicious. Eldritch blast the door.
There
See
are
if it's
no
alive.
traps on the door.
Open the door.
Eldritch blast the door first. Check for mimics.
Another door.
I actually watched a game where they played with that rule. It was really funny.
I'll just blast the door.
Well, the Eldritch Blast and most spells in Pathfinder too only affect creatures. So theoretically, you could walk through casting like
rule was half damage.
produce fire on. It says one creature is the target.
Oh,
So
right.
you could like produce fire on everything to look for mimics because it only hurts creatures by really strict reading of the rules. It's a really dumb way to read
That is
the
a dumb
rules,
way to
but
read
by
the rules,
strict
I
reading
agree.
of the rules, most spells target creatures. So you can't hurt anything that's not a creature.
So it's
ridiculous.
Cast.
So
Yeah.
you open the door,
Yep.
and debris, dust, cobwebs. But across the way, you see a wooden chest.
Probably know this one. Fireball coming.
I mean, it would clear the cobwebs. Oh, cobwebs. That means spiders.
Cobwebs.
No, I hate spiders. Not yet. Let's go in.
So I'll look for traps on my way to the chest. A whole bunch of detritus, like crap in this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like old storage room.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I will methodically make my way across the room, searching
Detect
for
magic.
traps, and
You don't detect any magic. And you're looking for traps as you go across.
No.
Okay, no traps.
All right. Is the chest trapped?
No trap on the chest.
Is it locked?
It does appear to be locked, but this chest is rotting away and stuff. You're pretty sure you could just pull the lid right off with minimal effort.
Ready to duck.
I will heave my axe up like this. It's like, Krabby, can you? Oh no, that's not going to be enough. I'll try to pry it up.
I'll
with my
go
axe.
over and do it.
I'll pry it up with my axe.
You're prying it open with this axe as you approach. You pry it easily comes off. And inside, you can see that there is a porcelain vase inlaid with gold.
Maybe I'll pry that open too.
Okay.
The porcelain vase looks like it's probably worth about 15 silver pieces.
How the hell are we going to carry this around in
I
the
know,
dungeon?
right? But
Say,
you
why
gotta-
we carry everything? We don't know. It just carries.
Would
You
something
gotta-
that's magic, would it ping inside of there through the wood of the...
No, it has to have line of sight.
Okay.
Hey, Krabby, is it magic?
You got a bubble wrap spell?
Detect magic. I'll detect magic again once we can see the base.
No magic.
All right, pick it up.
You pick up the porcelain vase.
Yep, one hand on my axe, porcelain vase.
Yeah. You have it. It's very, very nice.
Big fast.
Anything in it?
Search the room for...
Yeah, is there anything in it?
So looking inside the porcelain vase, you can see that it's about halfway filled with ash, it looks like.
Step on ledge.
Khor
Badihr.
the ash.
I would leave the ash in there.
I mean, what?
Is there a
what's
lid
the,
on it?
What's the worst that can happen?
There's a lid, right?
No.
No. No, it does. Do we want to make sure it's in fact ash of some kind?
Taste it.
Maybe let the guy over there.
Oh, could you determine if this is ash?
Can I determine if it's ash?
We will
Yes.
perform
Very,
alchemical experiments.
very
Right, close-ups.
How will you go about doing this?
the same way I would identify alchemy, I guess, would be my identify an item. I mean, I don't know.
How would you go about doing that?
Use my alchemical tools to
Okay,
run
so you get your
alchemical tests
alchemy
on.
set and run some tests and stuff on this? Okay. Alright, you spend a little bit of time working on that.
It takes me 1 minute because I have quick identify.
While he's doing that, I'm
But you
gonna
still gotta get all of your alchemy stuff out and run some tests and stuff on it.
It's 1 minute.
search the room for any trapdoors.
And I have a
Secret
plus
doors.
13 crap.
Secret doors, yeah.
Okay. You don't find any secret doors.
Okay.
Make your check, please.
29.
29. Alright, you run some tests on this, and you're pretty sure
Oh, 30. Forgot all my cool tools.
that
No,
this
forget. 20.
is definitely the ash, the remains of some sort of being that has been burned and placed in this urn.
Probably pulls out a tooth. Think ash.
Well, proper burial or something?
Already
Maybe.
properly buried.
Sure. Well, he's buried in a trunk.
In a tiny pyramid.
He needs to be
Tiny
buried. He
pyramid.
needs to be buried in a proper pawn shop.
Scattered in nature.
Scattered in nature.
Alright, that was good.
You
Buried in the proper
Is that a Dresden thing?
No, that's
No,
a
it's
green
just-
thing.
That's just a Joe thing.
That's
He's
a
just
great
Joe made you a terrible joke again.
We scattered him in nature like good hunt that person.
That's right. Because of Valinor, we spread the ashes to the wind.
Right.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And keep the face.
Anybody tried to
So
read
what
the
are you
things?
doing?
Take now.
Don't take the
scatter
base.
later.
Take the vase. We'll provide a proper burial for the ashes. And
Where are you? So are you doing anything with it right now, or just
no, later we'll take it out of the
Okay.
dungeon,
Okay.
and then I'll bury it in accordance to my religion.
So you're gonna put it on your sheet, and you're gonna forget you have it.
I will not forget. It's on my loot sheet.
Yeah,
I will
okay,
put it on my
okay.
loot sheet. Porcelain vase
15 silver.
Filled with
with
ashes.
ashes
Oh.
of Grimshaw's girlfriend. 15 silvers. Grimshaw's family in there.
I mean,
Pulled out an orc tooth.
according to his
Did anybody
backstory.
try to read it out of curiosity?
Read what?
The vase.
Does it have
Got
writing on it?
on it?
I don't know. Did anybody look at it other than look? It's gold.
Oh yeah, was there a name plaque on it?
So you look it over, and there is a name plaque on it. Ursula Major. It reads.
Doesn't that mean bear? Where's the
That'd
bear?
be Ursa.
Ursa.
Oh, okay.
So,
Is it the star then?
This just means no. Ursa is the constellation. This just means really big, really big woman named Ursula.
Right. Means big woman named Ursula.
Sounds sexy.
Or she's in the military. Like,
Does anybody have training in
Ursula
society?
Comma Major.
Training in
I'm
society?
not trained in it. I
yes.
Yes, a little bit.
What's your mod part?
Not good. It's only 7.
7? Okay. So you have heard of this name Ursula Major before. It is the name of a dwarven, not necessarily a monarch, but some sort of nobility or something from this dwarven clan in this region. Nordrun dwarf clan, whatever it was.
Nordrun clan.
Yeah.
Alright.
So somebody of importance, at the very least.
Oh, so they might actually.
End up relaying that
Except they're all
once
vanished.
they.
Oh,
They
are
say
these
the
not the
name.
people who are in?
This is the
Say
whole
it.
advantage.
I
Those
relay
taken
that
by
to
the
them.
Underdark.
There might be refugees. And
There still might be. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
they
feel
actually-
like we should
an
hold on
artifact
to
of
this
that kind, especially if
and-
that's somebody
and,
that
Might be a collector.
Return it back
return
to
it
the family.
to somebody.
If we
That'd
can
be-
find it.
Yeah, we
you know,
could probably get a reward on it.
I think so too.
In the very least.
That
15
is
silver
exactly what I meant. What did I say?
Proper burial.
Right.
So they
Exactly.
can give it a proper burial.
Right.
Who we'll give it to, I don't know, but we can try.
We'll figure it out.
There's gotta be some kind of collector.
This door. No, this stair. This
Check the stairs there and confirm there actually are stairs.
Alright, you guys go over there. And you confirm that they are stairs leading down.
You could have just thrown breastplate downstairs.
I'm gonna drop him down the hole.
I know, but the hole's further
Unclip
away.
it.
Well, you still got one more door. It looks like on this
One
level.
door.
Oh, we got-
always.
We got a few more doors. Yeah.
Okay.
We got several places to be yet.
Okay, how far we want to do this level, but at least this piece I think we should do.
Yeah, at least this door that's right near us, and then the rest of it's a ways away.
Because, you know, if we go down, the artifact will be on this level somewhere we didn't explore.
Of course.
Even if it wasn't originally, it
We'll
was
empty the
it's
whole
teleport.
level below us and not
Yeah.
find it, and it'll be up here.
It'll have teleported up here.
I should be writing on the back.
I don't know what kind of GM would do that, but
Like-
they might be out.
The sign is like right here, artifact to your right.
Yeah, it's right
This
there.
way.
Yeah.
So can I retrain languages?
There's like a guy standing there.
As you guys are looking down those stairs, you hear a roar echo from down there.
Oh.
Loud, blazing roar coming up.
Yep, Krabby can go the other way.
And then you hear. And then.
Krabby can go the other way. Krabby can go the other way now.
So was it more clop, 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 or was it more clop, like stone on stone? Like,
Stone on stone.
Krabby think other way now.
I'm thinking. Dragon.
Krabby think other way now.
Guys.
You guys see the wall next to you ripple. The stone of the wall literally moves and ripples.
Uh-oh.
Krabby's moving that way.
I guess we back up.
Yeah, I take cover.
Is this down the stairs?
You guys are right now. You're clustered. You're in the hallway around the stairs and stuff.
Yeah. So
The wall in the hallway that we're clustered in
Correct.
ripples?
Correct.
Oh, I'm
Like-
moving it back into the back,
Yeah.
into the room that we were in before.
Yep.
The big room or the small room?
The big room.
Okay, back into the big room.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
this
That's a
whole
good
wall
idea.
here ripples?
So let's all.
Yes.
Yeah, when walls start rippling, it's time to leave.
Time to leave.
I mean, don't they always? You guys take a few hits before you go down on the dungeons, right? Right?
Prefer not to.
Is anything happening in that room? I don't know if Grimchaw's
Are
staying
you
in
back
the
in?
hallway.
Yeah. No. Who's in the room?
I think we're all
Yeah,
back.
we all
I don't know
back
if
up.
everybody, definitely
So
most of us.
as you guys move back into that room, you guys see this northern wall ripple. It extrudes outward, and it sucks back in, and the floor begins to ripple. And the rippling is coming directly towards you guys, and then the floor extrudes upwards, and you can see this come out of the stone floor.
Oh, he's so cute.
It is a large creature,
I throw my Pokeball in it.
and
Right?
it thumps its big, massive tail against the ground. Cracks radiate along the stone floor, and it lets out a roar that is practically deafening. It takes a stride towards you. It opens its mouth.
I roar back.
You roar back.
He's going out the door.
Yeah.
How big is it?
I mean, it's a large
Large.
He
creature.
said it's large.
It's not that big.
I'm following Krabby.
This thing roars again and takes a step forward. You two now have fled out into this room, we'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I roar back.
You roar back.
It-
Go ahead.
I was trying to say it hasn't attacked yet. Why don't we see what it wants?
Go ahead.
I'll take a position like in that doorway between the two rooms.
Okay.
Actually, can I roar in
Hey.
the same manner, his same mannerism, or at least attempt to imitate his roar?
Sure. What's
Diplomacy.
I would
diplomacy?
say
Maybe.
performance
Performance?
or
Is
nature.
there a performance? That's what
There's
I
a
was thinking.
performance,
Yeah, let's do
so to
performance.
mimic it, or maybe
That
nature
makes
because you're
sense.
using
Performance.
like bird call.
Just a 12.
A 12?
It rolled like it hit here. It was on a 20. It was like holding on the 20, and then it went.
You attempt to roar back in the same manner, and the thing pauses, it goes quiet, its eyes narrow, its tail thumps, and it charges you.
Uh-oh.
Not so much for that.
It was a 10.
Let's do the initiative stuff, and I gotta get a map set up for you.
It's not using diplomacy for its initiative, I'm assuming.
You're not using
No,
diplomacy.
yeah.
see.
I'll tell what I'm using.
Again.
Deception.
I
is
did
just-
better.
Last time.
I don't think I can use deception.
I did worse.
You can roll performance for your initiative if you'd like.
At +4? Oh, thank you.
The option's available at least.
If it was diplomacy or intimidation, I would have done. Those I'm actually trained in. Though I debated about
What's really
performance,
funny to me is
but
that
I couldn't.
Crenshaw has a +4 charisma.
I was debating it, but
He's like, should
I'm
be
already
this
getting
super
deception
charming.
and diplomacy.
So he's
all of a sudden.
huge, and he stands out in a room. Like he's just.
Oh, I get it. It's fine with me. It's just funny with the way it usually comes across. You know, it
It's
has like more
uncouth
to do with
or-
the int and the wisdom than the charisma.
It's because he's charming in that what is it like?
He's just got a very forceful presence, is what it really.
Well, right, but people are people who like Grimshaw like him because he's like ruggedly like bumbling, kind of enjoyable.
He's
You know,
dirty
like
Harry, you know?
yeah. He's that big, lovable, bloodthirsty orc.
Krabby loves him
tried.
because he stands between Krabby and bad guys.
Who tries to follow the ways of Balinor.
Right.
But he's not the brightest guy.
Right.
So this is the room the creature's in. This is the other room. Ray, your guys, like you had been describing.
I'm
put yourself
definitely
in.
there, you and I was just trying to convince you to be better. So. But I'm doing it. I mentioned already. I was trying to find cover. So.
Can you move my character just to the edge of the doorway there? Yeah,
Okay.
no, other side.
Oh, that's where I was going to be visible.
Right there.
Oh, there. No, I was going to be there.
Oh yeah. Put me in the room.
Sounds like
somewhere. I'm trying to be.
I grab my Bartleby shield.
What are you,
I'm
like there, back there?
I don't know.
over
The way I
here?
said somewhere is I'm trying to find a
This were my son, he would say,
an area.
"Hey,
It doesn't matter.
From
I
that
was trying to
picture.
hide. So.
I mean, you could hide in the corner. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
fine. Actually, that corner is more appropriate.
Ooh.
No, the other one. There you
This
go. Yep.
Are all kids, boys and girls into dinosaurs, or is that predominantly a boy thing?
I know boys and girls who are, and boys and girls who
I
aren't.
was gonna say,
It is a website.
It's a
You know,
kid
girls who
thing.
like
It's a kid
dinosaurs.
thing. Yeah.
It's a kid thing.
It's very much a kid thing.
Because I know my
Shield other
Theo is
protect
just,
from.
Yeah, it's a kid thing.
he can
Alright.
pronounce
Dinosaurs are
dinosaurs that
cool.
I can't pronounce.
Dinosaurs are
You looking
cool.
up spells for me?
Dinosaurs are
Yeah.
If you can
Alright,
The
find
only
anything else.
4-year-old that I know that can say
There's this, one that's
Archaeopteryx
called
as
Blossom.
clear as
It's their
day.
level.
Yeah.
My youngest one, when he was 4,
But I didn't.
he wouldn't answer to his name. He would only if you had to call him Spider-Man, or he wouldn't answer you.
Oh, really?
I mean, that's reasonable.
And he can say Archaeopteryx and Paracephalosaurus,
Yeah, right.
like
The kid was like,
clearly.
"No, I'm Spider-Man."
Oh, you caught that?
A little better than last time.
That's a horrifying disease. Paracephalosaurus.
See, if you had a half decent weapon attack, spiritual weapons would be handy, but gives you a swing that doesn't add to your
Yeah, but it uses wind.
We were at the
spell attack, which you suck at.
museum,
So.
Which I suck
the
at.
MSU museum.
Yeah, I'm not a
Dinosaurs
blam blam sort of
Mm-hmm.
wizard.
Dinosaur skeletons, and they have a Stego
This is
in
fake,
there and
I
an
like it.
Allosaurus.
Yeah.
And I was like, Theo, what skeleton is that?
Shut
He's
down the
like,
divine caster pretty
Allosaurus.
nasty.
Theoretically,
I
yeah.
was like, how do you
I'm
know
just curious,
that?
I haven't
And
looked at
he's
divine
like,
spells
because
that well.
Allosauruses have 3 claws, and T-Rexes have 2 claws. And I was like, damn, kid, that's smart.
it.
Plus T-Rexes are bigger.
Yeah, heroism is debating, right? And
Plus
that's
one attack, perception, saving throws, and skills. That's pretty
All
good.
right.
yeah.
10 minutes non-concentration.
Yep.
Oh, this will be fun.
Bless his kind of
Oh, don't like that.
That's always, yeah.
Plus side, we still have a good chunk of our resources at least.
Plus side,
I haven't used any.
Joe is the only one that's going to have to re-roll a character.
Oh, I ain't gonna die.
No.
You'll be
See,
fine.
I really want either a bunch of the group to go down so we can all make different characters, or nobody to, because
Okay.
if just Krabby goes down, I'm kind of stuck.
Who's above a 30?
Again?
I rolled the same as the last time.
I have a 30.
31.
31. Bartleby has a 30. 25?
27.
28.
Okay, so. Alright.
Hey, nice.
20? 15?
15.
Right on the knob.
Actually rolled decent.
And
10.
10. Yay.
I rolled a 1.
All right, let's see what I get.
And I did opt. Oh, I could totally beat Krabby.
Oh!
Because I could have used my
rolled low.
performance, and I would have had
Still would have been
That's a 22 for
slower.
me. What is Marvel and Sailor? What you had again?
Two?
I had a 28 and you had
No, I
27.
went 4.
Grimshaw, what did you have?
15.
15.
I must be here then. Okay, cool. All right. Simu, you're up.
So we're doing this?
I mean, you can run away if you want. It was Krabby's option, but
But we know Grimshaw's not going
Grimshaw
Yeah,
decided
Grimshaw's
war
not
was more
going
fun.
to.
Yep.
I was trying to talk to it.
She'll sprint behind it,
I am a diplomancer.
stance, stumbling stance,
See, I think she had
and
the spell, man.
flurry of blows.
Because I think everyone should have a spell.
It's
Krabby
a
doesn't have a
30 and a
Yeah, the way it works though is it's
7, 20.
contested.
No.
Two.
He was-
23, 22, 22. A 30 and a 22.
A 30 and a 22. The 30 hits.
And that'll be 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Oof.
And a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Yeah, I mean, I guess your
What's your DC?
check isn't all that
21.
I critically succeeded my save.
Okay, nothing happens.
I mean,
That is my turn.
Excellent.
high. So you have a chance.
And Bartleby.
Okay.
And a +2 wisdom. It's not.
Poor thing. I hate doing this to it.
Oh.
I feel like this is
Super
Grim's
happy
fault.
about it.
Isn't it always?
Or
He said the wrong thing in his language.
yeah, I did.
Grim, why are you asking?
He called his mom a whore. Why did you do that?
My mom was a whore. You know, mom's whores? Grim asked if need check
Cultural
prostate.
disconnect.
I know, right?
Grim asked if need check prostate.
25.
Monster
25 hits.
With axe.
25 misses.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I really did suspect that. Yeah.
Oh.
This thing's made of stone. That doesn't shock me at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed. That's. I moved and I attacked. That's all I can do. So.
All right, that's Bartleby.
Yep.
Sayla.
Are we doing the diagonals or 5 movement thing?
Yep.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
So
We ignore the difficulties.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then
Oh crap.
we're gonna try to tumble through it. This
Yay.
is not gonna go well. But
Said
we're
a
gonna
25 did not hit.
Correct.
Tumbling
I
through.
know.
This is my reflex DC.
try. Reflex DC.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna.
Can I stop rolling
Actually,
awful on
no.
these? That's only a 19.
That will not succeed.
You can.
It
but you
plants
aren't.
one of its massive
So I can't
stone
keep on-
feet down, and you run right into it.
No, we might have to. I think that we might have to try. I was hoping
So
the
I was
ranger
trying to
might
get the
try to
dash
talk
up.
to me.
It's already flat-footed though, because we're flanking it
Some
out.
kind of animal.
Right?
Yeah. Hold on a second. No, you're not flanking it. Bartleby and
Simu
Simu are flanking it.
Communicated through tremor sense.
That's
No,
true.
Tremor sense.
Maybe.
Well, still go for the attack. Use this one. This one's
It seems like
working
it would.
I mean, it's still.
That's not 20.
Right?
What's the total modifier?
34.
Okay, yep, that is a critical hit.
Sweet. So, too bad this did not have panache on it. So this is gonna be 6, and I'm using Sword Cane. So, special effect on that, it is going to be flat-footed until the start of my next turn.
Just to you though, right?
No, that's for everyone
Everybody.
for the
Okay.
special effect,
Okay.
because that's the weapon effect.
Correct.
Okay.
That's the weapon.
So, really sad this is
Indeed.
panache. That's not a lot of damage. That's only 8 damage.
One of my spells is
I don't do a lot of
action, so I can do a
It's
little
very
more and risk it.
It was 4 doubled.
That was not doubled. It was 8 base, so 16 damage.
16. There you go. I was gonna say you crit.
That's right. I got it doubled.
So it was how much damage?
16.
16. Okay.
Piercing, if that makes a difference. It's
Piercing.
It might.
Would you hit?
Okay.
It might,
Excellent.
yeah.
So you,
That's
you
the
s-
point.
Not 20,
stab
but I
this
only
thing.
did 2
Your sword cane scratches it a little tiny bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Barely noticeable.
But apparently I ring its ears enough that it's flat-footed until the next turn.
Yeah.
And Marvel.
I am going to step just into the room. Here, and I am going to hunt prey on it and do my recall knowledge.
All right. Woo! What's your modifier?
Knowledge nature,
Hold on
right?
a second. Arcana or nature will be fine.
Plus 11.
Plus 11. Okay, so I got a It is a failure.
So obviously a turtle. I'm pretty sure.
So that means you know nothing.
Correct.
No, not turtle. What's the Pokemon? Turtle looking thing?
Oh, Squirtle.
Squirtle.
I'll attempt to attack it, I guess. I don't
Could also be
really
a shock.
know what else I have at this point.
See if it spits water at us.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 22 doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit. No, even with the flat footy. Did it?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
that's it.
That's it?
All right.
Oh, I also threw in Fury for the last one. Got excited.
This thing sinks down into the stone, disappears, and then comes up right here behind Grimshaw.
Wow.
It would be provoking if anybody can do that. I don't know. No?
Not yet.
Hey, you either one might get a chance to, but I don't
Comes
know
up
if
right
that
next to
happens.
you, right behind you. And it whips around with its tail, this massive stone stuck to, I mean, the whole thing's stone, but it's kind of like a flail as it comes around at you. Oh, baby.
Whoa, why?
Oh, I rolled a 1! What's your armor class?
23.
That still
still
hits,
a
we're
hit.
really dead.
It's true.
I'm gonna attack again. There you go, that's better. Alright, so let me do some math. Which armor class?
23.
Alright, critical hit.
Ouch. Just on the second attack, it critical.
Yeah.
Out. I'm assuming rolling a 20.
Oh, I fully expect at least plus 18.
So for Pathfinder, I take the total damage and just double it?
And double it.
Double it.
Okay, so let me do some math. 15 plus 9 is 24. Doubled is 48.
Jesus.
Okay.
Crack.
Whack!
Ow.
And I need a Fortitude saving throw.
We go.
23.
That is a failure. You are slowed 1.
Okay.
And where it whacks you, your skin is beginning to crust over with calcification. So put a slowed 1 on you, good sir. We'll do this
See,
guy.
this one doesn't have anyone grappled. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Not couple. Yeah.
I picked it because it's gray, not because what it says on there.
We all know that's what's happening.
Oh, we do all that.
No,
That's a
this is
quinky
calcification. That's totally
Cal-
different.
Totally different than
Entirely
calcification, yeah. And those are my 2 attacks. I moved in 2 attacks, so that's my 3 actions. Excellent. Grimshaw! How you doing over there, bud?
Oh, I'm fine.
You have one less action, right?
Yeah, one less action. I'm gonna try diplomacy. I'm gonna try to reperform that particular action. Can I use something else other than performance, like say nature?
Nature? Sure. That'd be fine.
Okay. And I'm going to try to pantomime the mistake I had made. I'll even put my axe down. Drop it.
You drop your axe,
And I'm like, oh.
so you're trying to essentially kind of how maybe a wolf will turn on its belly to show that it's groveling before a superior,
Yeah.
showing that it made a mistake type of thing.
Yep.
Don't forget to pee in yourself.
Okay.
That helps.
Does it?
It does.
P. Power P.
Power me.
Are you literally gonna power pee yourself?
No.
You can let it go,
Might
man.
as well.
Prestidigitation, I'd clean you up
It's
later.
either that or.
Can I get a free knowledge
Bludgeoned
check
to
to
death.
determine if this would help? Being that I am a nature
It'll
deity.
always help.
Oh my god.
No. Alright, I'm going to remain dignified. Okay, nature. Come on, baby. I could cast guidance first. No, I'll just go for it. Come on. That would be an 18. What do you guys think?
An 18.
I think you should.
I think you're gonna need that in a second.
Oh, you think I'm going to use this in?
You're gonna use that.
Can't speak for the awesome point, but I think you might need the hero point.
I am going to. Do I get a second attempt or no?
No, because you only had 2 actions.
Oh,
You know, did he take another
I
action?
guess that was your first.
That was his
go.
first action.
Yeah, the free action to drop stuff.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Now you pee.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try it again?
Yeah.
Grovel more.
Grovel more.
Okay.
Even show my belly.
Okay. Showing your belly, prone.
Lower. Gonna spend it all. Okay. 24.
4.
A 24.
Plus bonus for peeing.
Plus any bonuses for peeing.
The beast lowers its tail and relaxes its aggressive posture.
I moved off everyone.
Copy fireball.
No.
No.
You have an action remaining.
No, he doesn't.
No,
He
No,
doesn't.
you don't? You're
That's
not?
really
Okay,
slow.
cool.
You're slow.
Krabby, you're up.
Krabby.
That's right, you're slowed.
Is this over or?
No.
Okay.
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah. See, whatever that has to be.
No, it's going to persist. I'll let you know when it's over.
25. Krabby is actually something rarely does, but he should do more. Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
Arcana plus 13.
This is an action probably to do this, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Arcana plus 13. Oh gosh, I'm not rolling well for you guys. You failed.
Krabby, I'm assuming he recognizes at least the somewhat less aggressive posture.
Mm-hmm.
After laughing a little at Grimjaw peeing himself on the floor, Krabby will cast shield and wait and see what happens.
All right, top of the round. Is anybody going to be continuing with aggressions against this creature?
No.
Okay.
No.
So it has mostly relaxed its posture, and you're literally on your back, feet up in the air, groveling, and you've peed yourself. Okay, your axe is lying next to the floor, and this thing is looming above you, and it seems satisfied, but it's still staring at you, grunting.
Alright. So maybe, hey, guy over there, ranger type dude, person.
Yeah.
Help us out here.
You already read a recall knowledge.
Yeah, I already did a recall
I know, but
knowledge.
like, maybe I'll try to understand his language. I don't know what you can do. I don't know what
Yeah,
new nature people do. I don't know.
I listen to its gruntings and its posturing, and with a knowledge nature, kind of somehow start to put together what it's doing, or.
Sure. Give me a nature check.
All right.
Oh, no, hold on. Tell me what your modifier is.
That's a plus 11.
Plus 11?
Yeah.
So, studying it, you notice that the thing appears to be sniffing. And it's sniffing in his direction. And it also is looking around a little bit and sniffing. But it seems interested in him as well.
Does it seem like it was interested in him before or after he peed himself?
It was clearly before.
It was staring at him the whole time.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull out some rations.
No,
What did you recently pick up?
Yeah, what did you recently pick up, Gren? Did you pick up anything recently?
More locks and
The ashes.
The ashes.
oh, the ashes. No. But
I put some rations out.
Alright, you pull some rations out. It doesn't seem interested in them.
Pull out the ashes.
Some coins.
Alright, you pull out some coins, and as you toss some coins down, it seems to get interested, and it gobbles them up.
Breastplate.
What did you pull out?
Well,
10 platinum pieces. Whoops.
yeah, just one astral diamond. No.
23 electrum. Wait, what?
What that character is. Actually. Oh, okay. So I have a total of 18 coins on me. So 50/50's chance of it being gold versus silver. So silver, gold, gold, silver, silver, gold.
3 of each.
Yeah, 3 of each.
3 of each? Okay. And it gobbles them up. And now it's sniffing around you even more. Doesn't seem satisfied.
You have breastplate.
Yeah, try that
Breastplate.
Yeah.
Toss the breastplate.
The
out.
bronze breastplate? All right, you throw that thing out. It doesn't. It nudges it and pushes it away. It doesn't seem like that does anything for it.
That's because of
Pole arm?
stickies on it. Well, I upend my whole pouch.
I was gonna say the pole arm. Try
Okay.
the pole arm.
What's in the pouch?
6 silver, 6 gold, and a copper piece.
Okay, it gobbles up all the coins. It's still sniffing around.
Do you like iron?
Do you?
Give it the pole arm?
It ignores the pole arm.
Okay.
So it's precious metals.
After from you, man. What do you have?
Well,
Grim.
It's not like we know who
Try
carries the party treasure
pulling
around.
out that vase.
Face does have gold.
No. Because that's a holy relic.
It's true.
So, while I sometimes bumble about my religion, I actually...
I do. I would be curious if it's the vase it's after, though. Not that you need to give it to it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if it's the
Because
ashes
I agree with you. We shouldn't
inside.
give it to it. I'm not actually. I don't think you're wrong.
Because you're starting to calcify over.
I like call out to everybody. By chance, did anybody, change in their gold for like 100 copper?
Okay, we don't keep track. Who carries the party treasure?
It's got to be dispersed equally.
It does. So that's the thing is, it's not after him just because of you're not. It's after you just because you're gold.
Yeah.
It's after you for a reason.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm assuming that whatever's on your party tracking lead is mostly dispersed evenly.
Dispersed, sure.
So there's
That
some
was
of that
why I don't
stuff
know
that's
how
on
it
there
is.
that he's got to be carrying.
Right.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, the
100
only thing
we have
that you're
182
carrying-
copper, so you have about 30 copper party treasure.
The
Is
only
there
thing
anything in
you're
party
carrying-
treasure that?
Oh, I
That's
throw
my guess.
I throw my party treasure pouch out
And
and
what's in there?
30
So
copper.
send me the
Yes.
hand me the party treasure sheet, please.
He's giving away all our gold today.
30 copper.
You should be healing yourself. In case we gotta go round 2.
Leather book, thieves' tools.
Want your armor, man. It's just all we got.
That's iron.
It doesn't want that.
Because it's attracted to something that,
Precious metals.
it might not only be precious metals. It might be remnant from those ashes when you opened it up and it got all
It
over
wasn't
your
open,
stuff.
though.
It
It was
wasn't.
already open. So.
Or yeah, when it was already open. I mean,
So much crap.
I tried to keep it trimmed down to only crap people want.
It continues sniffing around. None of you have any gems on you.
As far as I know, we've
There's
used
no way
up
for
all
me
of our
to
gems.
suss this out without allowing the possibility of metagaming at this
Yeah, I
point.
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I mean, most of the gems we've had have
I-
been sold to buy stuff.
I kind of do.
I mean, the polished glass is the closest we have to
So I
gems.
have an ant stone.
An iron stone.
Yeah,
Is it actually made out of a precious stone?
it's a dull gray one.
Oh my gosh.
It just floats around. So I could. The idea was to be able to someday paint it and fool somebody thinking I had an important one.
So with you giving it nothing more that suits it, it turns its attention toward you. And it's now sniffing at the air and it's watching this thing go around your head.
Right. Pluck it out of the air.
What does it do?
It does nothing.
Oh,
It's dull gray. It's literally like I said. It was there. It was supposed to be there for. I was going to paint it a particular color and make somebody think I had an important handstone.
I
Right.
mean, the usual use form was like to cast a light spell on
Right.
that you don't need your hands for
Right.
or something. But
so it was just an inert.
Nobody else has any gems?
No.
I've
Party
I
has no
s-
gems?
No
we
gems.
sell them
No.
all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whenever you give us gems,
And we
that's
were
one of the
just
first things
in
I
town,
sell in town
just-
is all the
yeah.
gems because then they're usable cash.
Yes, technically I have the Jade Cat on my.
Yeah. Now whether that would count or not is up to you.
Jade.
Because I mean, it's
Jade,
stone.
yeah.
What are you doing, you dog?
Yeah. Sedimentary though. I mean, he's
Yeah,
probably more.
it's a hunk of
into
rock.
metalwork.
I mean,
Damn, if
He's,
I
he's
had my other
interested in
character.
Yeah.
So the question
Earth
is
Genesis.
do you want to keep this, or do you want to make this thing angry? Or, I mean, yeah.
I'll buy you another.
Let me find out the value.
Did you heal yourself yet?
How much money is this gonna cost?
Oh yeah, I slit myself a big fat heel.
Okay.
What's on the party list?
I was gonna say, while the attention has
Oh, it's not that much money. Okay,
shifted, would I be able
much
to
is
try
it?
and get
It's worth
to
9 gold.
Oh,
Yeah,
Grimshaw?
that's not a big deal. So yeah, I will, just because I saw what he did to Grimshaw, I don't want that happening to me.
I mean, I
like,
can-
I'll pluck it out of the air and I'll toss it at him.
okay. You toss it at him, and it snatches it in its maw, swallows it down, sniffs around a little bit, relaxes, and then begins to sink down into the stone. And it
Just
leaves.
disappears? No. Coming fireball!
After a minute, your calcification wears off.
Excellent. Did not turn to whatever that is, limestone, I guess.
That's because you only got hit once.
How are you looking after the heal you gave yourself?
I'm down 8.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about you too much then.
Yeah, I still have what 7 big heals left.
So that will be 60 experience points for you guys.
For being smart enough. That was only 60. Holy cow.
Well, 60, that was 60 for, avoiding it, right?
Yeah, you didn't actually fight it, if you did.
I'm good with that.
It was a challenge.
I'm good with that too.
It was a skill challenge.
I'm good with not getting the full XP for fighting it, because that's...
I mean, I could take that thing for.
When I started reading
Couple
what the
rounds.
calcification did,
Yeah.
I was like, this is not good.
No.
I saw your face when you read that, and I was like,
Oh no,
It's
Sam
one of
smiling.
those, if you fail
He
enough
wasn't
saves,
smiling. He went, ooh.
Out of morbid curiosity, what was his plus to hit?
20.
Yep. I knew he was bad, dude. When I 25 didn't even like.
No, my second attack I rolled a 19, so I took down to a 15 or a 14 or whatever, and then added it, and it's still a crit.
Still a crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Robbie was happy. I was back there, man. I wasn't getting close to it.
Yeah.
I was going to throw a club at it.
I rolled a nat 1 on my first attack roll.
That was lucky.
I was going to throw a club at it. Was what I was going
No,
to
I
do.
could still take the hit because I got my orcish stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it vanished, but it seemed to get upset when we tried to go down the stairs. Are we gonna see if it buggered off? Or...
Well,
I
when
think-
we go downstairs, we're going to bring presents.
I was gonna say I don't think it was upset that we went downstairs. I think it smelled food when we went downstairs.
Possibly.
Probably think we could.
We could go see if we can find more presents just in case we bump into it.
Yes, other door.
Other
More
door.
presents.
So other door.
Yeah, agreed. I really don't care about bringing other presents, but I don't mind not.
I'd rather bring it presents than have to fight it again.
Well, it may not. Again, I think, and I could be wrong, but I think it doesn't care if we bring presents. If we bring presents, it's going to demand them. If we don't, I think it'll just leave us alone.
Marv made of precious metal
You
parts?
could test this theory right now if you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
should have
test
bet
it
it
later.
Marv.
Marv have copper wiring?
Just keep the gems in a small separate bag that we can toss if need be.
It's like, I'm not gonna answer that one.
Oh, so you're opening that door over there?
Yep. Look for traps, open door, that sort of thing.
Bartleby made of copper precious materials.
There's
Probably
absolutely
made of
something
gooiness.
wrong
Why
with
would
this
Bartleby
door.
do that? What are you telling me about?
The entire door appears to be coated with some sort of glistening material. And you can see the frame of the door has little stones embedded all along the frame. As you examine these stones, you're pretty sure that it's flint.
Whoa.
Flaming door trap.
Flaming door.
Look at him!
He's our trap expert.
No, I do believe that this particular door just needs to be. The lock needs to be picked. We'll say a fire spell.
That's also an option.
God, I think
It
a
would
great way for a
be-
really cool boom.
Right.
It would be very loud though.
Anyway,
Very
that's-
loud, and let whatever's behind there know we're coming. Yeah.
Detect magic?
Okay, you cast detect magic. You definitely detect magic on this door. Whatever this glistening material is.
Can I use identify on it without poking it? I have no idea what identify magic requires. I'm absolutely unwilling to touch it, but if Krabi can study it and try to identify it.
Let's see.
Does identify,
Classically.
identify it
That's a skill
non-magical?
check. Yeah. What's your modifier?
Plus
for that?
13 Arcana.
13 Arcana? Okay. Alright. So you're not exactly certain what this material is, but you do know that it is extremely flammable. Like, bad.
Krabi think fire on door, good idea.
Rogue.
Extremely. Let's highlight the word extremely. Extremely could mean shooting flames down.
I thought you were a pickpocket.
Round corner.
That too.
I mean, monk pickpocket, same thing, right?
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about disarming any traps that are set through.
Okay, so how would you go about doing that? So there's glistening material on there, and then there's like flint all around the edges, the frame. So what is the plan here for disarming that?
First, put on this marshmallow suit.
Just pull the piece of flint out of
Yeah.
the
Indeed.
Carefully.
Hold this chocolate.
God, I just watched the menu as a movie. I don't know if you've seen it.
Actually, you're just gonna hero point for that.
Fair enough. By carefully removing the pieces of flint from the door without causing any sparks to light. And telling everyone else that being close may be a bad idea.
You realize that the frame of the door is stone.
Yep.
Okay. And as you're getting there with your thieves' tools and little pry bars and stuff like that, you notice that around the edges of the flint, the setting is made out of steel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, in other words,
High chance. I mean, I am an expert, so.
Do you really want to risk it?
Have you considered soaking it in water?
Or we let Krabi blast it?
Also, there's dungeon slime in the other room.
Yeah, I'm starting to almost.
Okay, so there are a total of 10 of these flint and steel settings around the edges of the door that you would need to remove, if that's what you're trying to do.
I'm almost starting to lean into Krabi's theory now.
What was the layout of this room?
Yeah,
Big rectangle.
It is such that we could sit in the other room and Krabi can hurl a fireball at it.
That one there?
Or fire something.
Fire something.
And likely not
The more we look at it, the more that seems like a good idea.
burn away the accelerant.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I was not thinking that's a good idea. I'm just going to point out.
There's no way one small slip
I was
for
gonna
me
say,
and I'm
exactly.
done.
It would cook him. Yeah.
Odd thought. What about that moss?
There's moss hanging in that room.
Think it might dampen something?
You want to just soak up all the accelerant and wipe it, attempt to clean it off?
That's
Maybe?
more what I'm wondering. Is
Oh, yeah. What if we? Yeah. What if we? No, that's not
Hey,
a bad
wait, do you
idea.
have
What if we
prestidigitation?
use the moss to
Can you use
cover
prestidigitation
the
to
flint,
clean
It's a bit of
right?
a
So
shot
that
in the
I can
dark.
attempt
to
Right.
shot, like surround the flint with the moss, right? Stuff
So
it
it
in,
can't
put it around
spark
it,
and
so it
or
can't
absorb
spark.
accelerant.
That's a really good
Right.
idea.
Not bad. No, I like it. And then the other question is prestidigitation is used for cleaning up objects. And let's say you had a oily rag filled with accelerant. Could you unoily it with prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation is used to clean things, yes. He does know that this accelerant is
It's
magic.
magical.
Oh, right. So it won't
So
work.
ideally, sounds like
I mean,
dispel
the-
magic, but
Yeah, but
I don't think
the flint is
Krabi
not.
our wizard would.
The
our
flint
cleric
and
would
steel
take
is
that.
not magic, though, which is why I like the idea of dampening that.
That sounds like a
It's the best, I think, option we've got for
I
a
think so, too.
disarm
Yeah, I think so too.
idea.
Okay.
we still want to be incredibly careful doing it.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay, so as you guys are stuffing this moss around the flint and steel to dampen it, trying to think of what kind of skill check seems appropriate for
Still
this.
seems like thievery to me.
It does
It's
too.
just a
Just
sleight
trying
of
to
hand,
disarm. Yeah, it's
basically.
Okay.
sleight of hand, kind of making
That's
sure it's
fair.
just the right.
So
yeah.
this is what I'm going to need.
Yeah.
Guidance.
guidance.
+1?
Yes.
+1.
It's just +1.
You want me to aid?
I'm going to need 3 thievery checks as you go about doing this.
Okay.
Valid.
Do you want me to aid you?
You get +1 on
Wait,
one run.
wait. Didn't you get the better thieves tools?
Yeah, of course I'll lend you those, of course.
So
Like an
that's a
additional
+1 for those and a +1 for the
For
guidance.
guidance,
At
yeah.
least on one of the checks. I don't
And
know if
then-
guidance roll for multiple.
I don't know
No.
if guidance are for
One check, and then
Wish
I
me
think you're immune for an hour or
Yeah.
something
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
They
And
fixed
then-
guidance. Yay.
Well, and I think it was a good fix. I just.
Oh, it's an amazing fix. I'm so sick of 5e guidance. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Everything.
So you've got a +2 to one of your checks.
Okay.
And a +1 to the
Do
others.
you want to do the guidance first? And then
My
the
nose,
aid?
guidance!
So I don't think you can start.
Sure. So first roll.
Broke the lockpick in my nose. Crap.
15, 26, is it 28?
A 28. I do want to clarify, while he's doing this to the door, where is everybody standing?
Crabby's in the other room,
I was
and
gonna
that was
say,
very
we've gotta be
deliberate.
like-
Grimshaw's standing right there?
Should I not be poking over your shoulder, watching him temper?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Say, Crabby immediately went to the other room. When
I
they
think the
started.
only
Yeah,
person
I'm gonna be at the threshold of the door, just keeping an eye out. So if Simu
Crabby
does,
likes fire.
he does get
So-
crispy, I can go in there after.
That is
and,
true.
And
Oh god, that's true.
Okay.
Crabby, he's
Alright.
going to be here. He's going to be peeking.
I need to get
Okay.
that
he's
thing.
gonna
looking
be
for a big
Crabby's gonna
explosion
be
for
under
the-
me.
So you managed to stuff this moss around about a third of this flint and steel contraptions. One more check. Another check, please.
You're in there, aren't you? Because aren't you assistant?
I'm,
You have
I'm
to be in
moving
there for your
to help
assistant.
with
Oh.
the second one. I didn't help with the first one
Oh,
for the
okay.
guidance.
You
but
moved in for the second one? Okay.
Against my better judgment, I'm moving
So
in.
you need to roll a DC 20 thievery to see if
If I can even help.
and then if
yeah.
you're successful in that, he gets like a +1.
+1. If,
Yeah.
if she critically succeeds, he gets +2.
Okay.
If she crit fails, he gets a penalty.
That's not enough.
No.
That's only
Okay.
16.
16.
All right. Your next thievery.
At least it didn't penalize you.
No.
31.
31. Excellent. You've covered up another third of them, so only 1/3 of these things are yet to be dampened.
Okay. And I've still got a hero point, so keep
Well,
going.
go
So that's
ahead.
not if I can aid again.
That's
You're appointed.
it stayed the same.
We have such traditionally bad luck with hero points. Now,
Yeah.
typically, only a crit fail will set it off, which
22.
22. Okay. So you're is that including her +1? Or
did-
oh, she failed on it.
Yeah.
she didn't make a roll.
I
last
couldn't remember
one-
if I could aid him for the second
You can.
one.
You
You
can.
can.
For everything.
Oh.
Then do you want me to just retroactively see
Sure.
if you can get the one? That is still only 16. Or 17.
Okay, so
I'll be
you're
done.
putting
Sorry.
so then you got like a 22 you said?
22.
22.
Yes.
So you're putting this stuff around there and some of it falls off and snags some of this stuff. And there's just the ever smallest spark.
Oh.
But it just manages to hit some of that moss and not the accelerant. You notice as that happens that it looks like this flint is like set into the steel in such a way that it's easily disturbed and can cause a spark. So you can try again.
I'm backing up and getting Crabby.
Are you getting-
We should maintain this.
Are you getting out
Okay,
or
so
are you
getting
giving
out?
me another
I'm
aid?
getting out.
Mage Hand can't manipulate.
I was going to say you should wait and see.
It doesn't
Maintain
have,
Mage Hand
do
can't
it.
manipulate.
it doesn't have the fine control.
That's right, it doesn't have a fine control on this stuff.
Arcane Tracer might be able to pull it off.
That doesn't look like a good look.
16.
16. Okay.
I told you to get out.
Again, you're causing a slight spark, but you manage to absorb it with this moss that's in your
He
hand.
hasn't critically failed, thank you.
You don't need a 26.
That
Hey, you
was,
gotta take all the positives you
that
can
was a
get.
2 on the die.
So, if you
I
don't
mean,
roll a 1, it doesn't
yeah, plus
roll
I-
a
One.
Can I give him one of my hero points?
I don't think you can
Not
share hero
normally,
points.
no.
Damn.
We'll give it another shot.
I should get out of there, but okay, brave one. That's why I said get out of there.
As a nat 1, there it is!
Told you to get out.
So this time, the moss sticks to the one up here, and then it falls down, and it strikes a few others. All of them spark, and the spark hits the accelerant, and there's this massive flash of bright white light, and all you hear is waves of heat slam into you guys here, and you feel something strike you. Like a massive, it's like a building fell on top of you as you get struck by this. And I'm going to need a dexterity reflex saving throw to use.
The rolls. You need.
Yeah.
Do you need night shield?
Yeah, you need to
19.
throw that die in the trash, man. Finally.
That is a failed save.
Because your reflex save is awesome. That
That's a
means
lot
you
of
roll
dice.
crap if you get a 19.
That was only like a 6.
Yeah.
10,
That is awesome fire, but friend got hurt.
20,
He wasn't even wearing the
26 points of
Okay.
fire and piercing damage as this door blows up in your face. When the light dies away, you guys' sight slowly returns to you,
Yeah.
and you can see him lying on the ground over here. The flames are catching little parts of the room and stuff. The stone itself is on fire for a few moments as it then dies away. And what kind of clothing were you wearing?
Explorer's clothes.
Explorer's clothes?
Yeah.
So they're now in half tatters, burned, holes in them and stuff. They're not unusable, but they are in horrible, horrible, horrible condition.
Fair enough.
And mending is going to require a replacement cloth to fix that.
Sweet. Seamoon's going through the rest of the cave commando.
So, hey, before you... Oh, I just came up with another idea to solve the thing. There
Probably
was
just one.
slime in the other room. It's probably acidic. We could have used it as a cleaning solution.
She's gonna look up at whoever's in the doorway,
Krabby
thumbs
would have
up,
run to
and
you.
say, "I did it."
Probably would have run to you once, you know.
And that
landed.
one, and that one was the only way you could have critically.
Yeah,
That's true. It's the only way.
The roll before that was a 2.
Yeah.
So.
yeah.
Wait,
Simu, you okay?
I'll live.
You do realize that's critical.
That was awesome!
Oh, that does
Big
help.
fire, Krabby love.
Only critical.
Saw you.
Can I treat
Regular
wounds?
failures do not.
You
And
want
it
to
was
do
a
it or do you want me
regular
to
fail
do
and
it?
save. So
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so
After a moment,
I always
she'll-
forget with treat wounds. What do I need to?
It's
Minimum
Flat
of 15.
flat 15 on
It's not a flat, but
or it's a
minimum
15
15.
No.
medicine. Medicine
No.
15.
You didn't crit fail, did you?
Well, 2.
What was your
What's
total?
your
What's your total?
Oh, for 13.
So no crit
Okay.
fail. but
No
it's
crit
a
fail, so you don't hurt them.
But he can't.
I
benefit from
will
treat wounds.
treat wounds on
You
you.
can't for an hour.
Oh,
You could battle medicine, but you can't treat wounds for an hour.
yeah.
And
I could battle.
once
medicine.
Krabby is over his Krabbygasm about the fire and the coolness of
We have a
it,
healer.
Yeah, I'll
is there an opening? Is there
Listen,
a...
I have assurance.
Yeah, but he's good.
I do
We'll just
too.
throw a spell.
26.
Apparently,
Points of
I'm
healing?
retraining out of this. It lets me do
exactly what I took.
See how good I am.
So with your assurance, what's your total?
It's only a 19, but it will guarantee me a crit and a level or 2.
19? That's
No,
really
19
high
is not
for
assurance.
assurance.
It's a plus 10. I have a plus
Well, you
9.
don't get the full plus. You only get your efficiency, not
Only
your
your
level.
efficiency.
You get a flat 10 on the die plus your modifier. I've got a
Not
plus
your
9.
modifier.
Not your
the
modifier.
hole
Just
is
your
blown
proficiency.
off. The door
Not
is
the
blown
level.
off.
You don't
Yeah,
get your
yeah.
modifier.
Specific, we had to hit
Oh.
that. Specifically,
Yeah.
don't get the level.
You know, it's true.
Which still might be a guarantee
Wait,
if
wait.
you're an expert in it. but-
Well,
Yeah,
You
it's
we
get
not be
your
a
proficiency and level, but
Or-
you don't get your modifier.
we have access
Well,
to
your
the next
modifier-
room.
Is it you don't
I
get
have
your
access to the
attribute?
next room.
Yeah.
Thanks, Semia.
Sam's just gonna kind of sit on the
Yeah.
floor for a moment.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe I'll roll a training out of
Catch her
that.
I know because we
Thanks,
looked
Sam.
into it.
We
and it wasn't
appreciate
a
it.
full modifier.
10 plus your proficiency bonus only.
Okay, so you get your level, but
You
not
don't get
attribute.
your attribute modifier.
That's what you don't get your attribute.
Well, do we want to pick up
It's been just
Sam
long
and keep
enough. I
on
was trying to
going?
remember how it went. Well, some got healed, most of it.
Yeah, she's just catching her breath.
Yeah,
So yeah, it is possible that you have a +9 on your
you
on your
might. Yes, if
proficiency.
it's not your attribute.
If you're
I
if
will
you're expert.
eventually.
Yeah,
Is the
no
door
other
open?
bonuses. So
Because it's expert.
Door
you
is
should have-
destroyed.
Put a little Neosporin on
it's
that.
5 plus whatever your attribute would be, I guess. Then.
Stop.
Or not attribute, 5
That-
plus your level.
Your proficiency.
My,
Your
under-
proficiency, which is your
my
level
understanding
and
is for
5.
really bad burns, you use butter. It makes the
Which
meat
is your what?
tastier.
Your level.
So, well, yeah. So you might have the 9. I apologize.
No, because the wisdom
Crisco.
is the 2, so it would be 7. Still
It's still
guarantees.
guaranteed.
So guarantees a success. and
Yes,
nothing
it's
but-
true. It guarantees a success.
So
That
you're a
means it's
great
gonna
one to
be-
have because you always get a success. You miss the chance of
Anyway.
a crit, but you always get a success. So we should remember that.
Eventually, I can guarantee a crit. It's just
Eventually.
But anyway,
Head
moving
through the
on. New door.
Okay.
So the door no longer exists?
No.
No,
Gone.
Are there any shards, pieces, charred chunks?
Absolutely.
Because Krabby wants some.
Probably a couple in my arm.
Right. Expect them, yeah. Like.
That's about it.
As Poppy went threw off his medicine, he's like carefully moving, comes like, oh, keep! Like, ow! Sorry. Probably
So,
like,
you guys see a circular room, and there's a couple corridors with archways over them leading this way. There's a door across the way. And in the center of the room, there is a raised dais. And near the raised dais are two creatures staring dumbfounded at where the door was just blown away. And
At some point, Sam will hand you your tools
creatures
back.
look like this. They look like gnomes. They're about 3 or so, 4 feet tall.
Why are they all so cute?
Oh, what's going on down there?
It's potty time. All right.
okay, me too.
I love that word, Smurfneblin.
Come here.
I just like the
Come here.
spur part.
Come here.
But yeah,
I like
Smurfneblin.
Wogger. It's just such a fun word to say.
Which one?
Wogger.
Who's gonna go?
The evil dwarves.
Is that how you pronounce it? I've
That's
heard
how
it.
it works
I've heard
in
it pronounced a couple ways. Dwargar, Dwogger.
Hold on. Hold on.
I pronounce it Duergar now, after much training. Because they call them Drugar.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
It's got a little smiley face on it.
Nobody believes me that where I'm from we say it Dugar.
It's a little smiley face. Try it. Right with it. If you'd like.
I will underline my amazing dueling hair. It's so nice.
No, other way.
That's a good photo.
It's nice. It's a nice soft nib too. I just bought it, the nib itself today for another pen. I swapped them out because it's the same pen, just different nib. The other nib that I have was extra fine, and I didn't like it. So
It makes me almost want to get back into calligraphy.
different nib.
Different nibs.
Different nib. Everybody gets confused with writing nibs and calligraphy nibs. Calligraphy nibs are usually
They're more
stub
skewed with a-
and have a slight slant to it, or they're super flexible and flat. But yeah, the regular nibs, they have a
More
little
solid.
flex, but not like that.
They're a little bit more rigid. They also
I
have
had
a point
I had a guy
like a
that I
ball.
used to work with. I gave him one of my pens, and he was like, he bent. I don't even want to like push down as hard as he pushed down. I'm like, oh, what are you doing, dude? Stop that.
Yeah, I'm like
Nice and
reefing
light.
on it. Like, come on, man, stop! What are you
Well,
doing?
no, he was holding it like
That was
this.
it just like bending while
Yeah,
he was
but he was like, huh, like you would with a ballpoint. I'm like, ah,
Dude.
what are you doing, dude?
Like I told you, my best friend growing up, he was a pen collector, and he was all about like your different kinds of pens. And I couldn't tell you about like you could.
I'm
He
so
could tell
into
you.
pens,
He
dude.
could tell you like the
Stupid.
same thing you could, but I wasn't into them. But yeah, so I understand at least.
I won't spend like I have a price point where I
Yeah.
won't spend over that, but there are plenty of options for
Yeah,
under
yeah.
that price point.
Yeah.
like.
So what is this?
He's independent.
Oh.
That's his. One of his
Did I?
One of his
You haven't
things.
been here since I got my pickle pen.
Pickle pen.
Pickle pen.
I love it.
You're covered in ink, man.
Yeah.
That's half the fun.
That's what. When you're a pen enthusiast, that
Yeah,
happens.
inky fingers
Yeah.
is one of the things that you can't avoid
It's
with
true.
fountain pens.
It's true.
Used to be a trait of the clerical.
Because they use fountain pens or a quill
Dude,
and ink.
that's funny. We were just talking about Pratchett earlier, and they've got Humble
Oh,
Bundle.
that feels so good.
Yeah.
It's
Got a bunch of
tongue.
his books.
Oh.
Yeah, on Humble
love that
Bundle,
you
they're
have
just.
the great ink that
I assume they're audio, or they're on audiobooks. They're Humble Bundle.
I know what it is.
Trader Pratchett books. Yeah. I get a lot of them. Huge amount of them, in fact. 39 books.
Hold your
I know the humble bundles are incredible with the things.
I
you
always,
got.
Give me a hand up.
I always like the
Give me a
description of
hand
it
up.
being an increasingly inaccurate trilogy.
Yeah.
Which one is this? Which trilogy is it?
No, Terry Pratchett and his whole book series
His whole book
is called an
I took it.
increasingly
I got
inaccurate
the
named
Pathfinder
trilogy.
one that they did a year and a half ago.
The Humble Bundle.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah, I did that
that
one
one
because
somewhere.
that was like
I
what
did too.
30 books
yeah,
for like
very cheap.
Yeah,
I did too.
$20.
Because we were just starting.
We were
that
just
by
starting,
the
and
way.
I think I mentioned it. I brought a kid to
Yeah,
game, and I was like, hey, they have a Humble
I
Bundle for
remember it came
Pathfinder
or an
stuff.
email, but I know I picked
Yeah.
it up because it was mentioned, and then
Yeah.
went, okay, but I hate PDFs, so I buy regular books.
a lot of it. I think
Well-
was Pathfinder First Edition.
Some of it definitely was.
Yeah.
But I also, you can see, have the books, but I
Right.
prefer compact. I love when companies do this. This is my favorite thing.
I've got
Oh,
I love having the
the
compact.
pocket size.
Yeah, I love them.
yeah, I do
I
too.
love
The
them.
pocket size are really
Yeah,
nice.
I love those kinds of books. This is my
People
favorite.
are like,
My
oh,
contacts
the
let me
text
read
is
again.
smaller.
I
I
do.
was like, so the fucking glasses.
It's just much better for me. I like rather than carrying the big. I much
I would
prefer
have
it.
preferred those, but
Tablet and PDF
We
is
found
like
these
the
locally,
ultimate of
so-
ultimate
Oh, yeah.
nice, but
See, and I hate tablet PDF. I find
Really?
it hard to look things up. on.
well,
Yeah, I
well,
kind of agree with you. I
Demiplane
like
is nice for that though.
I
If,
like
if
'em.
you can put money into Demiplane
I like them because
and
they're
get
searchable.
all the Pathfinder books on Demiplane, that's a really good way to do it.
I like them because they're searchable, because the bookmarks, you can click on a bookmark and go right to it. Like,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I like
and
it.
I know all of
prefer it
that.
too, yeah.
I still don't like them.
And that's
I,
fine.
And I know
But
why I
there-
prefer.
yeah.
But I
There
don't.
is just something nice
Oh,
though
about having a
about book and paper
Absolutely,
and
absolutely.
and
Like,
all
as
that,
much as
too.
I said I agree with you and I like the PDFs, I still have the books, right? So, I mean, there's still
And I-
something to be said.
And I
Yeah,
can't
there's-
fling a PDF at somebody.
Yeah.
When there's an issue, it's hard to fling a PDF without flinging a very expensive iPad.
Right.
No, I'm gonna throw this into the mix. Text to speech. When you can have Barack Obama read you your Pathfinder material.
That's true.
I mean,
I
I hate having books read to me.
really
you
I love
really?
Audible.
Oh, I
Audible
hate
is
Audible.
amazing.
Audible?
I love
They're
audiobooks.
horrible.
I love
And I know people love them, and I'm so glad. I have tried a dozen times with books like these are the, and I hate them.
That's all right.
So-
there's nothing wrong with having an opinion. I, for instance, think that it is absolute blasphemy, and people in the world, I don't understand the entire world about mixing fruit with chocolate. What is the matter
Nope,
with you people?
I don't
Like,
do
it's
fruit with
disgusting. It's disgusting.
Yeah, they are pretty awesome on their own.
Have you
but
ever- have you ever gone
strawberries?
strawberry
I
Bond,
can't. It's gross.
Nope.
It's disgusting.
What about Oreos and chocolate?
No, Oreos aren't fruit.
and
Oreos
Oreos
are
are
not
chocolate.
Same people put pineapple and ham together. Oh God.
Well,
Oh,
I
oh.
think that's disgusting anyways, but I'm severely allergic to
If you,
pineapple,
throw,
so
if you throw some cayenne pepper on that thing, oh man, that's gonna be great.
No, but I don't.
Salty, sweet,
fruit
and fiery.
and chocolate is your breaking point.
It
huh?
is. I can't do it.
And again, I
Can't
even
do it.
eat it because other people are, and I'm being
But
polite,
that's-
but I don't like it.
That was my point with it. Was that's one of those things where
Artificial-
almost everybody loves that, but I just
Artificial
don't.
banana.
Is that
my
your thing?
Yeah.
Just can't do
Mine
it.
is artificial orange.
I also have a real negative associated with artificial watermelon.
Artificial
okay.
watermelon, I don't
So
like.
I
eat
can
it,
do
but I don't
artificial
like it.
I don't
watermelon.
like it, yeah.
Real watermelon, I can't eat.
Or,
Really?
or
Now the other way
just
around.
just a
Yeah,
pet
I'm the other
peeve
way
of
around, too. I
mine
can
is
eat- I
when
can
you
eat
try to
watermelon.
flavor whiskey or bourbon.
Oh
Just
yeah.
That I don't know. I don't
Like
know,
the
so that's-
like the Grand Traverse cherry bourbon
Oh, yeah.
whiskey is like. Ugh,
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
already sweet. A bourbon
Right,
is
now they're gonna add
already
a bunch of
sweet enough
sweet,
as
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Now you're adding a bunch of artificial cherry
Yeah.
sweetener to it. I'll just line up my insulin shot after that too, please.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak on that, but it doesn't sound good.
Flavored.
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah,
sir.
man.
What are
Yep.
we doing?
We're
So we got these two.
staring down these things.
Two
No,
things staring
We're
at us.
trying to
Yeah.
recall knowledge, because that's what you do.
Hi.
Okay.
When you see new things, yeah.
Greetings, I am Grimjaw, the Great Paladin.
Who's recalling knowledge?
Not paladin.
I'll do it. I'll recall. Go.
I'm betting it's society, which, I mean, I can do, but I'm not very good
Not
at
very
it.
good
I only
at
have
it.
plus
you
6,
don't want
so-
me.
I can't hunt prey because that would be considered a hostile
It would,
action.
yep.
So I'll just do now. Here's a question: if I do a regular recall knowledge out of combat, and then I try to hunt prey and do monster hunter later with the recall knowledge added, if I fail the first one, will I fail the second one? Will I be able to do a second one?
If you fail on recall knowledge once, you can't do another one.
Cool.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't stop the hunt prey, but you wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yes.
Think
All
it's
right.
called.
Yeah, I'll try the recall knowledge.
All right, society modifier.
Society modifier is a +8.
I rolled
Better than all of us.
I'm not all that bad. I'm only 2
so-
and I'm not trained.
That is
I'm
going to
stubborn
be.
and
That'll be a
untrained,
success.
so-
Okay.
But then it's the untrained.
Oh,
Impersonation.
I mean, cave gnomes.
and the forehead.
They can't be smart.
These are deep gnomes.
Deep gnomes. All right.
They are neutral creatures, neither evil nor good. And you know one most distinguished thing about these guys. They have a pretty decent array of innate spellcasting abilities. They're mostly known for being able to merge into stone, and there are tales of their throwing acid from their hands.
Probably like. Carver doesn't know because I didn't make it roll.
Greetings. Do you speak my language, which is awesome?
They don't seem to understand you.
Undercommon?
But I would know that they speak
do speak
Undercommon, right? So,
Probably would guess. Given
Grobby
the-
and Sam, can you
Hi.
greet them too as well? Or hello?
Hello. Krabby. He Krabby.
Tim.
Tim. He would say Tim.
Wait, the word he said translated as Tim, but it sounded like Tim.
Tim name. Grimjaw Tim. Hi. We're looking for glowy coin.
Glowing coin.
Yeah.
Glowing room.
Yeah. Big boom cool.
Goblin.
About this time, Sam limps up.
Probably.
Not having
We
hurt.
have seen no glowing coin.
You know big rock.
Well,
creature
a
thing?
token necessarily isn't a coin.
He
A
did
to-
say coin.
He said token.
Well, I have written coin with magical markings.
Okay.
And unlike Grimchaw, I write down what he says usually.
Ours is at least closer than
I
staff.
changed it to Magic Hammer. So.
Magic hammer now. Now it's magic hammer.
You know big rock creature eat gems?
Oh, bruh. The gem eater.
Back there.
Don't want to go near that.
No, eight gems.
Sorry about the door.
It wasn't our door.
Door goes big boom. You live here?
Passing through,
Can you
exploring.
translate
Us
while they're
too.
talking?
Very dangerous place, this.
Yes.
Important details.
We see
Dwarves
warlocks.
used to live here.
Yes, now Darrow. So, that way.
Apparently, was an architect that built this place.
That very smart one. Build lots of long hallways.
Maybe his children drew crayons all over
kind
his
of-
architect plans. That's how we ended up in this.
Dwarf architect?
Dwarven architect built this place.
Yeah, I think Steve said you're translating all
What,
the way around.
what, do you by chance know the name of the dwarven architect?
We have found some information.
Probably like information.
I have a feeling it has to do with that urn.
Probably likes deep
Thank
notes.
you.
We hang out with deep notes more.
Architect named Ungtar Noldrun.
Ungtar. Last name is Noldrun, which is the name of the dwarf clan.
What was the first name?
Ungtar. Ungtar. Can imagine what it sounds like.
Assuming that's how you spell
Since it's a dwarven name, it's one of those things.
I'm dyslexic, so figuring out any spelling is hard. Don't worry about it.
We looking for a magic gem token thing. So.
Is there a place in here which is a storage area for treasures or artifacts?
I don't know. We've come up from levels below, and many of them are inhabited by foul creatures and some odds folk, which we have avoided for the most part until we got here. So there were quite a bit that we did not explore and don't know what's down there. It's quite dangerous, though. Things from the deep below come up.
How many levels down does this dungeon go?
What the dwarves built?
Yes.
3 so far, this one and 2 below. They seem very extensive.
We noticed. We, right? We.
Yes.
Or us.
We.
Us, we. Funny thing is, he probably is better in undercommon.
I was gonna say, yeah, in common.
Know what here?
Just empty tunnel, nothing down there.
So
Let's do that other door, that other archway, that other door.
The other door?
Yeah.
Oh, tunnel, long winding tunnel.
Does it go up or down?
Neither.
So it goes straight.
Winding.
you walking on the books. They got to be a little hard to walk on when you can't see them very well. It's okay,
Did
not
we
bad.
ask what they were looking for?
Just passing through.
Just
they
passing
said, right?
through? Okay.
We'll kind of describe what we know of the way we've come. Surface that way. Stairs up.
Oh, surface. Oh, so one level up surface then, you say?
Yeah.
As much as I can remember it is.
Well, perhaps
What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
scouts
Your scouts.
around. There's some malignant dwarves that are causing trouble in the deep below.
We've came across some.
We met Darrow. We're technically Fey.
The malignant dwarves, did they have like mechanical apparatus
Yes.
or growths?
They work for the deep darkness.
We
Not
came
too-
across
We
those.
came across a couple.
Yeah.
They're not very friendly.
They're not friendly. We handled them up here.
We ran away.
What exactly did you see?
Oh, over in the far parts there was some sort of tentacle priest.
Darrow,
Actually, like almost pseudo-demon, wasn't it?
kind of.
Yeah.
Turned into gooey.
So there was some
flesh
sort of
creature.
Darrow priest over there, half mechanical tentacle thing. Seemed to be a big boss of the area, only to find out in the next room there was some sort of demonic creature. Tentacles all over the ceiling.
That sounds like offspring servants of the deep darkness.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Uglies say they worship deep darkness. Ugh. Gross.
We came across
Undead
a Myconid colony.
That was.
that was
That's
it.
it.
that was
Oh, that was
Mror Holds.
that was the other.
That's
Okay.
Mror Holds.
It's also where we met the
Peaceful plant folk.
Yes, they nice.
And a few drow who had been
Some
trapped in the
good,
cave
some
for
bad.
100 years. Subsisting
Rust
on
monsters.
slime.
Weasels.
We avoid weasels.
We avoid the weasels.
Weasels bad.
The weasel's the one thing that we ran away from this whole
Another
freaking
question.
campaign. Second thing now, yeah.
Did you map out any of the lower levels?
Before too convenient, no.
So Krabby think maybe we go down. Sounds like nothing else this way. That
Well, let's check it out anyway.
okay. Krabby group going that way. Looking around. We're glad to meet you.
That
This-
book you found, Krabby.
To meet
You
you,
want to show them that book?
What book?
Fair enough.
No.
What book are we talking about?
Krabby not know.
I think you know which book, but we're not going to talk about it.
Grimshaw won't let me have it. He has the book.
What book is this, Grimshaw?
Presumably the High Priest Journal.
The High
I'm
Priest
assuming is
Journal.
what she
Ah,
means.
okay.
The one with the eyeballs and everything on it.
Ah, yes.
That Krabby wants, but Grimshaw won't let him have.
But he lets him read it.
And no PvP rules means I can't steal it.
You can steal that.
No, GM said no. I tried. He said you can't do it.
Oh, okay.
Krabby grows morals when it comes from stealing from Grimshaw.
What if we talk Grimshaw into it? Is that what you mean?
I mean, it doesn't even have anything in it. It's like his journal, but Crabby wants it in his library someday because it's such a cool looking book. Maybe make his phylactery when he becomes a
But no,
lich.
bug.
Not bad.
That was the point.
That would be super creepy.
No bug. There's no bug.
All right. This door.
Alright, onward.
All right, going up that door.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Maybe it'll explode too.
Yep. Look for traps. Open door.
You seem okay?
I'll survive.
Crabby's sorry, but really cool boom.
It's not the first time I've triggered a trap while trying to disarm it, and probably won't be the last time.
Crabby's taking lots of notes in book about how to make that boom.
It's only a shame you didn't
Reminds
get
me,
a
if
sample
you
of
ever need help with teaching those people, let me know. Probably not the best time to say it, but...
Oh, on the contrary. It's a great time to say it.
what not to do,
I
right?
was gonna say, you've learned some good lessons. It's,
Wow. Oh, sorry. Totally unrelated. Lions are at half.
Don't talk.
Don't
Don't point out the score.
What are they not doing well?
Yeah.
No, the
It's not
opposite.
that.
No, we're not jinxing it.
Right.
Oh.
So we're not talking.
Oh.
I refuse to be superstitious, except about dice, because dice know.
Look, okay, it's been 35 years since they've gone to the playoffs, and even longer since they've won a championship. Okay, a little bit of superstition is acceptable in this situation. Okay,
You've got to be superstitious
because
every
damn it,
35
this
years.
might be the only time I ever get to see them actually, possibly.
Don't say it. Just don't. Just
Yeah.
All right. So
Anyway,
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
not
that dungeon
superstitious
door.
at all. But
So-
the mirror world
Yeah.
is real.
you guys go down a long, winding corridor and map it out until you come to a door.
Another door.
Is that more coffee?
That's the coffee saying, "I'm gonna stop being warm now."
Yeah.
Dwarven architect's weird.
It
As
is,
we
man.
have a minute to walk,
Maybe it's like.
can I make a check on that name?
It's
for the
like one of
architect?
those dungeons that used to be built in the old DM's guide that had all
The
random
architect's name?
pieces
Yeah,
you just stick
just
together.
kind of thinking about it while we walk.
What's your society modifier?
7.
So the name doesn't exactly ring a bell at all. This is, if this indeed was the architect that originally created this like hundreds of years ago or something, then
Not random.
quite old. And this is from a dwarven clan that has not even been on the surface for some time, so it just doesn't ring a bell.
Worth a shot.
And
Like I said, I mean, that's how it feels. It feels like one of those randomly generated dungeons.
Search for
Maybe.
traps. Open the door.
Those were just a blast. You just have these random dead ends for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
So I kind of think sometimes like these rooms were created first, and then the connecting tunnels were built.
I know, but like this.
Like,
There's literally no reason.
but what if the dwarves were mining, right? And then they had mined out this area, and they were like, well, let's.
Like
Cut-
Minecraft,
cut
when
the
your
stone.
last pick breaks and kind of circle back.
Oh, at the end of the diamonds, well, I'm done. And that's what it probably is. It's just
Yeah.
like, it's my old school coming in and remembering, the old DM's guide that had all these random pieces.
Yeah.
And you'd roll randomly and put them
Like-
together.
You good?
It's just me.
You just
I
broke
did
me.
not drop your food.
I hope you did.
I don't even have any food for you.
Aww.
The clothes are in my car. I'm not bringing that inside, nor would I give it to you if I did. It's against my veterinary oath to give you human food. I've seen the consequences way too often.
Right?
That's fair.
oh my gosh.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Most expensive animal I ever did.
What
Yeah.
was from eating?
Eating human food.
What
got
happened?
Acute pancreatitis.
Oh.
$2,000 later, dead dog.
From me just eating human food?
For like one time or just
What kind of
years
human?
of-
What kind of human food?
There's pizza in this case.
Just
Anything fatty.
from one time.
Anything fatty can trigger pancreatitis, and if it does,
There's
they're like
there's a specific type of gum, dentine. It has a chemical in it called xylitol.
Yeah, xylitol
That
is deadly.
is super deadly
It is.
to dogs, especially.
Really?
Yeah, it's called xylitol with an X.
Did I hear open
So are
door?
grapes.
All right.
Of
Yes.
course.
Did we hear? Well, are we looking at door?
Check for traps. Open door.
let's say grapes might be dangerous, but they're not.
You don't detect any traps in this door.
All right. Open the door.
Okay. And opening the door.
See, I grew up in the country, and in the country we gave leftovers to dogs all the
So
time.
did I.
This is how we worked.
And some dogs get through it fine,
Yeah.
never have a problem,
Yep.
and then it'll hit, and it will.
Yeah.
It's not a build-up thing. It's just every time there's a small chance.
All I gotta say is 2,000. That's a deal. My cat got exposed to some sort of plant spore. It stopped breathing. We took it in and put it in a tank. $8,000.
This was 2025 years ago. So.
Okay. Yeah. So this is 8,000 like last year.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot more than that now. This was 20-some years ago.
Every time I take a cat or a dog to the vet, like I swear these guys, it's like they're upselling everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, okay, look at all the vaccines and stuff, and the blood test, and this, that, and the other and stuff. And it's like, I brought the cat in because she's licking herself, okay?
Yeah.
And you're trying to sell me everything. I understand that you're in, like, dead up to your eyeballs from med school, and you guys don't make a whole lot, but, like, every time I go in there, I feel like I have this combative nature where I have to, like, fight against the vet to, like, figure out, like, okay, look it, like, just diagnose what's wrong with the thing, and then I have to, like, go on my phone and, like, research some of this stuff so I can try to figure out if it makes sense or not. I just don't trust them because I feel like they're trying to sell me crap every time, you know?
MSU.
Sorry, I know you were a vet, but
MSU wanted to perform surgery, turn my boy cat into a girl cat because he was getting crystals, right?
It's not what they're doing. It doesn't change if they're a boy or a girl.
No,
it removes the obstruction in the urinary tract.
Opens up the urinary tract, forcing them to squat when they pee.
Cats don't squat when they pee anyway. They do squat anyway.
Regardless. Yeah.
Anyway, so I went to the cat hospital over in Okemos, and they're just like, "Have you tried a wet food diet?"
Yeah. No.
$2,600 on one vet.
Yep.
The difference is wet food only works sometimes.
Yeah.
Surgery always works.
See, now I had
the vet says the vet says wet food works all the time, and she's only ever had one other cat lock up again.
I had my cats at the cat hospital or the cat clinic in Okemos, and that was where they were taking them. And I had the experience you had where I took my cat and I was like, you know, he won't eat, he has diarrhea, like, I need help, right? And she comes and she goes, oh, that's too bad. You know, his teeth are really bad. He needs to have a dental. I'm like, we are here.
They did that to me 2 days ago, too.
I was so mad.
I took
are you kidding me?
I took my cat in because she's licking herself, and she examines the teeth, right?
And the teeth didn't have to do with it before you're going to say that. She was like, oh, well, I just thought I'd mention that while you were here.
Yeah. And then the thing is like, they want to clean the teeth, but it's like almost $2,000. Because they're like anesthesia, first of all, and then we're probably going to have to extract some. Right. And I'm just like, come on, you guys.
Yeah.
So.
I will say it does, but it was probably not this case, but
my cat lost all
speaking
of her
as a vet,
canines.
not cleaning the teeth is probably 60 to 70% of cat illness comes from bad teeth.
And I don't
even
even think that's wrong. My point was I was there for an immediate illness. Can we talk about that illness?
And I agree with that. That's probably bad timing, right? But yeah, all of us are trained to say something because so often that's the cause of it.
So what do we see here?
All right, sorry.
Circle room.
We really took that down a rabbit. Let's go.
Yes.
So, large circular room, 3 more doors, top, bottom, south, east, west, and whatever. All right, and as you open the door inside, you can see that there is a group of 3 drow that are pig-tied, lying on the floor.
Oh.
And standing nearby, there are very large green creatures with scraggly hair and long, gangly arms.
Oh boy.
That sounds like what we call knowledge moment.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds like a battle charge moment.
You go ahead. I want to know what they are.
So you're recalling knowledge?
Well, yeah. If I've got time, that's.
Yeah, this is probably. Where is that letter? Why is it not on there?
You said there were 3 large creatures?
It's obviously arcane.
I'm gonna go society.
I figured. It's +6.
6? Alright. I rolled horribly.
You always do.
You're pretty sure they're trolls, but you don't know a whole lot about them.
Yeah.
Can
Is this where
I
we
try
apologize for interrupting?
recall knowledge?
Is this where I apologize
what's
for
your
interrupting?
society?
+8.
Yeah, when they're hogtied and everything.
I didn't roll that great.
I was
they're trolls.
I was gonna use the old.
They're known for the
old
regenerative
elves for new
abilities.
elves trick. Selling new elves for old elves. New
I'm
elves
assuming we're
for
going to
old
initiative.
elves. The new elves are much
I mean,
tastier.
yeah, I feel like we're probably going to because they have them tied and
tied up, and they are probably.
And both of them are now regarding you guys as you're talking with the door open.
Yeah.
Krabby. Fireball.
There's elves.
Krabby. Firebolt.
Firebolt, not a spell.
So,
Krabby. Burn them.
Come on, that's like saying Krabby breathe oxygen. Like he's gonna, like, he's gonna do that. Like,
More towards one side of the
We'll see the layout before.
yeah, agreed.
And initiative.
It sounds like you're attacking, so you'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Rolling. They see me roll. Oh God, nat 20 on that. Could they see me rolling?
Are they using diplomacy?
I wish I was.
Sure.
Seems
Really?
unlikely.
Because if they are, I'm awesome.
No.
That's
I'm
still
like, I don't
land
think it ever
scouting
comes up,
Grimshaw,
but-
so you get +1.
It hasn't yet. And I don't even.
I've
and I
never-
have diplomacy, and I would love to use diplomacy as an initiative roll.
I say I don't think ever in our entire
We need to
game
stop
it's ever come
charging
up,
and start
but-
talking because you want a diplomacy, I want a deception.
Actually, truth be told, I just want intimidation. I should just go back to my original play of athletics. Just burst through every door.
This is a circle.
You see me circling.
Let's just check.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
How
Definitely.
Oh my god.
It does.
It's
Like just like
Literally,
almost perfect.
The whole room.
It's almost perfect
Yeah.
for like you drew it out on the template.
Yeah.
It's almost like these squares are designed for that.
Just wondering
Yeah, right.
if fireball is the spell to use.
I will say I was ordered to fireball them.
What's the radius on that template?
20 foot.
I'm just.
Is that
I'm
20
just
feet?
back.
Imagine it's 20
My
feet.
dice
I thought it was
rolls
30.
today.
No, it's 20.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20.
This was the good one too. I
20
did two.
foot radius.
That's all room.
That outside red is a 20 foot radius.
That is the whole room. Ah!
All right. I'm just laying out the template to know. I mean, I was told to fireball
No.
them. I was told.
No.
Marv said.
We never listen to Marv.
Probably
Know
listen
this.
to Marv.
No.
Clearly,
Go
you
open the
never
door.
listened to Marv.
I heard
I'm sure
Grimshaw.
Yeah,
Grimshaw.
Grimshaw.
What's our order, guys? Could you?
Probably either
Arrange
Seymour or say
ourselves,
right
please.
behind Grimshaw.
I am right behind Grimshaw.
Oh, you're usually in the back.
I'm usually in the back.
Oh, okay, so Say's in the back. Krabby's in the middle, of course, because he's Krabby.
So Krabby and me, and then Bartleby, because Bartleby is also usually in the back.
Sure.
Bartleby can see dark.
Because I need
right?
somebody with dark vision in front and behind.
I mean, I'm
'cause
assuming we
can't
have to have
see.
some light source. There's no way you can walk you through here blind.
It's true. We can't just. Yeah.
Sure
I
you
have
can.
an ever-burning torch.
As I say, I know we have it. I'm assuming Simu has the torch out. I know they do that, but realistically, I mean, if this is literally pitch blackness, there is no way you're walking someone through a pitch blackness and they're not killing themselves.
Just have the hand on the shoulder.
That's not how. Just
No.
I've
would
done
make
that
sense that if I'm-
in
It's not
dim
fun.
light, and it sucks. I cannot imagine when it's truly dark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, trying to guide somebody in dim light when they can't see it. It's hard enough.
Yeah.
I'm always debating here if my game is not
Yeah,
working.
because they've
I
had
know.
years and years of experience.
Training.
It's
And
like
even there,
it's
they
like
struggle
you're
in
able to
new
walk through
environments.
your house in total darkness after about a week or two of
Until
a new
your
house.
kid leaves something out where it doesn't
Oh,
belong,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
step
yeah.
on a Lego.
Those suck.
Yeah.
D4s are worse, Legos are bad. Plus, then you're defiling the D4, and that makes it even worse. You deserve
Or else
the
they're
pain.
cursing at it.
Grabbing your D4 on the floor, you deserve that pain. You shouldn't do that to your dice. There's a kindness to dice.
Well, there is a such thing as
However,
having a
D4s
4-year-old who
D4s
likes
are
to
the
get into your
mischievous
dice.
dice.
All right. Who is above a 30?
I have a nat 20, 33.
30 exactly.
I have a 32.
Holy. I thought I rolled.
Oh, I lied. 31. I forgot, because Krabby has this twitchy.
So, would you get? Barbara?
32.
So you had what?
31. It's good to be twitchy. Unless you're using diplomacy, in which case I
What
got
is your guys' perception modifiers at this point?
Well, I'm using
13.
stealth, and it's plus 11.
Yeah, I'm also using stealth.
So you're rolling almost 20s. Jeez.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. I
rolled a
plus
17. Yeah,
12.
so I did roll high. I did.
So I have plus 12 because
Okay. Above 25?
28, Grimjaw.
Dang, Grim?
He's got plus 11 perception.
Above a 20? Above a
We both-
15.
19.
15 exactly.
Hey, this is my
15.
first good initiative of the night, so I think I earned it.
Yeah, no.
I thought mine was good
I
until my other
rolled
party
a
members
2.
made me cry. Feel
Like I said, this is my first initiative of the night that's like double digits, so I feel pretty good.
Feel good. You should feel good.
How tall is this room?
I've been rolling
That's-
just shy of 30s.
I think
up
it's
until
about-
this point.
if you kind of imagine like
Is it 10 feet? Ceiling is 10 feet up.
perfect spherical dome, I think, exactly 20
the
feet.
worst
up.
initiative I could get, assuming I can't use stealth, the worst I could get is a 13.
See, 10 is my worst. I know this because I got
The
it.
worst I
Same.
can get is a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, assuming that no one's using diplomacy
Yeah.
or deception for their initiative. We need to go to more parties.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
yes,
get
we
ambushed by people trying to pretend to be friendly.
do. Or, you know, we pretend to be friendly.
I mean-
I got deception and disguise.
I was gonna tell them.
Perception, same
I was
as
gonna
my
selling
perception.
new.
You guys were all up in the near the 30s?
Yep.
Yes. I don't know exactly Grim tries it
I'm taking a nap.
28.
And you guys had what?
I was a 19.
19?
And you were
And I had a
15.
15. Yep.
Alright, excellent.
I was only at 28, by the way. Easy.
Easy.
I rolled a nat 20 on mine, so.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
I
so
came
rolled
down
really high.
close.
I rolled
19.
6.
Okay,
19.
Marvel, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna hunt prey on the orange one. And,
I like this roll.
can I do another recall knowledge on it?
You didn't fail, right?
Well, that's what we
Correct.
don't know. Was
I-
it a success or
I don't
not?
know if you did, yeah.
Was the first one was a success, right? The one that I did out of combat?
Yeah.
Okay, can I try,
Yeah.
do another one?
You with your modifier?
You said for society?
Yes.
Plus 8.
Plus 8? No, you failed.
Now I failed. Okay. And then I am going to attack that one. $25 to hit.
That hits. Oof.
8. 13. 14, 16 points of damage. And then reload.
Oh.
The elves are alive, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
And reload, excellent. Bartleby?
Trying to decide. So if I delay initiative, I can wait till after Krabi, right? That's how that works.
Yep.
So delay it just means I just go after him.
Yep.
Okay, I want to do that.
Krabi.
Krabi wants, but they say not fireball elves. Krabi aim, true strike, Krabi acid arrow. Same one that he shot to concentrate our damage.
Acid arrow, okay.
Krabi pure light.
Ha ha!
Uh, 19.
That misses.
Okay.
Those are just sitting there.
Ha! Is that all, Krabi?
That's 3 actions.
Bartleby.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get to here
Just
with
flank
2
yourself.
actions.
Flanks himself.
No, I don't want to do that. Obviously, flanking's bad. So
They're like,
Your friends.
"Roar, dinner.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I go here. Yeah.
True strike
I'll do
and
that. So I have surprise attack, which means since they haven't acted, they are flat-footed to me.
Okay.
mark off those spells.
You use 2 action to move, right?
Yes, I used 2 action moves, so I get one attack.
Can you move to the side?
Do I have enough to move one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Diagonally
3,
free, right?
4. Well, if they are, then yeah, I can move one more.
But you can't move through his diagonal right there.
No, but I can't move from here to here.
No,
Okay,
because
okay.
he's occupying that
Okay.
square right there.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's not gonna hit. That's okay because I have 2 of these, so I'm gonna use my whims. That's
Yeah.
better.
3, 6, 7,
25.
That hits.
Okay.
Who's fast?
About 35.
If I can get now.
Literally only
Here.
literally 2, 4, 6, 11, 15 damage.
15.
Untying the drow.
Funk.
I'm still needing it.
Yeah, untying the drow, I think might be.
Is it?
Especially
And
with this.
Grimshaw.
Most beautiful fireball in the world.
That's kind of what different.
Run in there, grab all the elves, run back out.
Can't fireball the
He cost me 2 actions.
The fireball
to
is
tumble through.
passed.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Why?
5, 6.
You're further away than I am.
You still lose 5 feet. Only 5 feet.
And that's 1 movement. Gonna chop him.
And they're large. So you need 20 feet.
Or should I just set myself up for thorns?
I'll move into the room on my next
Yeah, I'll just chop
round,
him.
and
Okay. I should have set myself up for thorns. Big huge flat miss.
Alright.
And I'll
Wait, what did you get on your attack roll?
25.
25. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright, I cast shield.
I rolled an 11.
Could just run around.
And you cast shield.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. Well done. Well done.
No, this has not been well done.
The red guy. Okay, this is this guy. And you're the new dude next to
Yep,
me?
that's me.
I
Excellent.
don't get to do it very often, but now might be the
Yep.
chance.
Alright. Let's do it. It's gonna hurt. Let's do it. Get it over with, man.
Oh, they're not moving. That's right. They have turn.
He is just gonna skirt around you to right there. And then he is going to. Well, we will. What's our worst attack? Or the best attack? Jaws. He'll try to bite you. Jaws. Armor class
22.
misses you. We will claw at you now. Come on, baby. Woo! That's an even worse miss. 2 big swings and a misses on you.
Alright.
No, I am thinking about it. What if?
It is interesting. You said something about
What if?
previous time the lack of the claw bite thing
I can
that was kind of prevalent in D&D.
I'll bite, yeah.
It's not a big deal. It's just it is interesting that Pathfinder doesn't really have that.
Yeah.
I mean, they have, you know, I presume agile or something to make the second attack more effective.
Right.
Yeah, they could add like a double claw to the.
Yeah, they could do a
troll.
multi-action or something, and maybe
Yeah.
you have something like that. It's just I had never considered. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of interesting that.
I would probably just.
It was different. It was a different
Smuggling
flavor.
critters in.
God, really want fireball.
Oh, you might get it.
I have an idea.
You know, there's a
If you
cleric
can wait a little while.
actually,
This
that
door
was interesting.
opens.
Oh, man.
I think it's called
Uh-oh.
resist fire. That we could cast on the party.
Another troll comes
true.
in.
Oh.
This one's full. You can't enter. It'd be a fire hazard.
And
Occupado.
jaws come down at you.
That was man.
Hey, which armor class?
24.
I hit you.
Yeah. I will shield block.
So what does that do?
Can resist 10 damage.
Okay. Oh. 8. 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
That before the 10?
Yeah, that's before.
So take 3.
Before. Now that does
pretty
damage
sure.
to your shield, right?
It eliminates it.
Yeah, the shield I can't
Because it's a spell.
recast.
Oh, it's a spell. That was
I
a spell.
can't
that's right,
recast my shield for.
Beautiful.
10 minutes.
And let's see.
After all that time getting your tower shield, you know. Which is
true,
fine.
you know.
It wasn't like it was all that time. We like stumbled across.
There's a
one.
remastered spell called Shield Arm. That's pretty neat. Turn your arm into a shield.
Okay, Simu, you're up.
+2.
Flanking.
She'll reach for the empty flask on her side, take a drink, and enter stumbling stance. And
Probably can refill
flurry
flask
of
if you
blows.
want. Key strike. Oh,
Those are bad.
no, we've had enough bad luck in this fight.
I know. Yeah.
You might have your fireball.
After you guys are all dead, what's the
21
difference?
and less.
21 will hit.
Okay.
Good thing I get 5 death checks. Just make sure you get over to me to get
And they are flat-footed, because I'm flanking.
That one
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
The ones I have are the tainted ones.
12 points.
That hits. What was your other attack roll?
16.
16. That will miss. You thwop them.
And that's my 3 actions.
3 actions. Beautiful.
Did you stunning strike?
Oh, yeah, fortitude save, sorry.
Fortitude save. What's DC?
21.
21. I just made it.
Okay.
I'm not expecting it to work, but hey.
Yeah,
And-
it happens every time I flurry twice on the
The
same
orange
target.
guy. All right. Orange guy here. Yeah, we'll just beat. Well, he's jumping on you, and you just hit me. Yeah, we'll go after you. First thing is a bite. Nope. Claw. Woo! That might hit.
23.
So let me do some math here. I have a total of 28 to hit, so that'll do it. 15 slashing. What the heck is that? Is that a misprint? Trolls have a rend action that just says claw.
Oh,
Is that?
Should have a rend.
Oh, is rend something special?
I bet it is.
If you get 2 hits or something, that
It
used to be a
always
thing.
has been.
That used to be a thing in Pathfinder.
The monster hit the same enemy with 2 consecutive strikes of the listed type in that same round. Effect, the monster automatically deals the strikes damage again to the enemy.
Ooh.
So it gets like 30.
So if you do 2 claws, you automatically do a 3rd damage.
You do claw damage.
There's the multi-attack modifier.
Oh, so if I do 2 claws.
Right.
Doesn't matter. 'Cause
If you hit
it's
with 2
auto
claws,
damage, not another
you
hit.
do a 3rd one, you just do the damage a
3.
3rd time.
Oh. So it gives me a reason to use my claws instead of my jaws.
Right.
Which are better.
Right.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I say they've always had some kind of a rend ability.
Yep.
Nice. Alright. Oh, that's cool too.
And since he hit me with a strike while I'm in stumbling, he's flat-footed to me for my next attack, no matter what.
Wait, say this again?
If I'm in stumbling stance and take damage from a melee strike, they are flat-footed to my next attack.
Okay.
Alright.
Just remind me when it gets there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's flanked anyway.
And
so-
that was my jaws on you, right?
I think it was a claw.
It was a claw?
I think.
Oh, my jaws missed you.
Yes.
Then I did
Yeah,
claws.
that's
Then I did
right,
claws.
that's
okay, now
correct,
my
yeah.
3rd attack. Alright, come on. Crit fish. Geez. That's gonna be just a 20 to hit. No, miss. Alright.
Almost.
Come on.
Sayla, you're up.
Alright, so I believe we got 5,
I
10,
threw it right
20,
past Robbie. He's like, I'm good.
25,
More people out
30,
there.
35. That's really awkward, but that's as far as we can get. I don't think that's... Is that flanking?
No.
Not quite.
I don't think.
Yeah, you can't get any further. You could technically stand there.
Yeah, but that's a whole nother action. I don't feel like that. Do I do the thing? It really only helps me.
Oh, you know how we had that squeezed thing in the last game session? I was thinking about that. So I don't know why this didn't occur to me, but why don't we just do like a -2 to like attack
That
rolls
makes
and
sense to
stuff?
me, sure,
Because
yeah.
that's like kind of the equivalent of like 5th edition
Okay.
squeezed
Yeah,
everything.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
I
'cause my ruling was you just can't stand
You just
there.
can't stand
but
there,
after the
right,
game,
but-
I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You should be able to stand there with a penalty.
With a penalty, yeah.
Yeah,
I would
so
agree to that.
So I think -2. So I was thinking about that. I just
Yeah, yeah.
That
remembered
sounds good.
to say something.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
try
concur.
the feint. So
If it
If
matters.
you've got faint, it's I make a deception check versus your perception DC.
My perception DC?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Say, fool them. Say, say.
This corner over here is rolling pretty badly today.
yeah, no, tell me about it. That's
you
only a
guys, you guys
16.
weren't here last time. You're like you're rusty, right?
It leaked back into me on that attack, too.
I don't think a 16 is gonna
Need
cut
to
it.
No.
smudge this corner.
Right?
16 does it.
I'm gonna go home and cleanse my dice.
I got some smudges if you need some.
Is that all you got done?
No, I have one more action. Do I want to attack or do I want to dueling parry? We'll fish for the attack.
Okay.
I don't have the cash. Yeah, nope.
No. All
That's
right.
only a 19. I don't think
Excellent.
it's in.
Excellent.
Yep, I'm cleansing all my dice tonight.
And this door opens.
Oh. Oh. Fun.
No one's got shovel.
And now I'm flanked.
No, I think he's coming at me.
There's two
Yeah,
people.
Bartleby.
But he's
Well, there's
actually
two
flanking
people.
both of you.
I'm gonna roll a die for who I'm gonna actually go after.
Okay.
That's
It's
fair.
gonna be either you or you, and we'll
Sure.
make Bartleby will be a 1 through 6.
Okay, there's another scroll. Just to confirm.
Back to this one.
Wait, a 1 through 6? Wait a minute.
No,
a 600.
you'll be low and you'll be high.
Okay.
I got a 2, so we are going after Bartleby. And you are now flat-footed, so -2 to your armor
Yep,
class.
yep.
And open a door is an action, right? So,
Correct. Yep. So he opened a door and he's moved. So he's got one attack. That's it. And we're gonna
move up to the door.
jaw. We're gonna jaw you. Armor class is
Character.
22.
22. I just hit that.
Okay.
Yay! Yay! Oh man!
Hey, just 1 second. Before you do that. Are they... What is their level? Because I'm level 5. What is their level? That matters.
It does?
I can deny advantage.
Really?
Yes.
If the creature is equal or lower?
What does it say?
It says, you aren't flat-footed to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures of your level or lower.
Read that again.
You aren't flat-footed to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures of your level or lower.
Ooh. It is your level or lower.
So then it does not get the +2.
Oh. Okay. So I have. So what's your armor class then?
22.
I did roll a 22.
Oh, you said that because you said that the -2. So I thought you were adding it.
Oh no. I'm counting you to take it
Oh,
off.
I'm sorry. Then I take that back. Or then fine. Then you hit. But
Okay.
But just FYI, I'm not flat-footed.
Yeah. So just because flanking is literally -2 to armor class,
Yeah.
I'm assuming the defender is going to be taking that off.
Okay.
We're not adding that to attack rolls.
Okay. That's fine.
That's fair.
Okay. So
Now that I know that, I will. But nonetheless, I'm fine that it hits me. But just FYI, I'm not flat-footed. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me do some math. 21 piercing damage as the jaws sink in.
Okay.
And that's all that guy's got. And top of the round. Any discussion?
I think we should fireball ourselves.
I mean, we had the idea of untie the drow, but that was about as far as we got.
No. We're just topping the
I
nitty-gritty.
think we can't afford the actions for that right now.
I was gonna start calling them giant leather daddies.
Oh my God,
I
dude!
mean-
Why are you doing this?
I can try to
doing,
divert
Joe?
them, but that really only
I mean,
helps me because
it's
it
a
only lets
taunt,
me
right?
be hidden.
Yeah.
I'm not a leather daddy.
I feel like we have to try and probably
There's no
focus
taunt,
one down and get numbers
This
in our
isn't Torah, there's
advantage.
no taunt.
Yeah. I mean, I'm. If
It's
it
not
wasn't for the
a
drow, I'd
heads
say
up with taunt
fireball,
last
but
Okay.
so just
I mean, well, there's no way we're getting out of this at this moment. So.
No. We have to fight our way out.
All right.
We
Yeah.
do.
Marvel, kill them all.
so just play it smart.
Right? Yeah. It's your turn. Kill them all.
Try to hug
Yep.
the wall
Marvel,
where
it's
they
your
can't
turn. Kill them all.
Top of the round. So did I reload? I reloaded at the end of my last round.
that guy. Right?
Attack the hunted one.
Okay.
That is a
Happy jazzy mood. I love it.
It's appropriate for
27 to hit.
That hits.
Six, 9, 17, 19 points of damage on that hit.
Owie!
I will reload and fire again.
Alright.
-5, right?
Oh, wow.
20 to hit.
Agile.
That hits.
So next round. Ha!
10, 17, 19, another 19 points of damage.
Beautiful. Whack. He's looking lightly wounded.
And that's my turn.
Beautiful. Krabby.
Krabby moves
Krabby,
up
yeah.
to in front of Marv.
You're so brave,
Ooh.
Krabby.
Wow.
So
Krabby
brave.
doesn't like
That's
it,
crazy
but-
that you're doing
So
that.
brave.
So brave.
Brave
Well,
Sir
I had to be
Krabby.
able to
Super
see Grimchaw, and I don't think I could from where I was standing.
No.
So.
You can now.
There's a
Krabby, haste Grimchaw.
Nice.
You now have the quickened condition, quickened 1, but you can only use the extra action for stride or strike.
That works out
that's
pretty
right.
well.
You only just got that, didn't you?
This is my third one spell.
Beautiful.
I don't even know if quickened has a number, but you are quickened.
You got it.
Yes, it's one of my third lowest. The other
Yeah.
one, besides foil.
I just know upcasted.
Bartleby?
You can't hit multiple
Yep.
targets. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
that's
my,
6th level.
It's my guard signature.
Okay,
Her 6th
so
level
1,
signature,
2,
so-
And he is going to be attacking
like
you
level
as you
13.
move
Oh,
away.
of course they got attack of opportunity because
I'm not there.
I knew you were waiting to use one. I didn't know it was coming.
I
Yeah.
6 for that
All right.
reason, so that I can
All right.
automatically hit you.
And-
So I can do that.
Sorry, you have to be 13th level to pull that one off.
Can you use attack of opportunity to grab people? Is that a thing in Pathfinder 2?
Quick, to Nethys.
Yeah.
No, no.
I do not know.
Attack of opportunity.
Unity action. Make a.
Melee strike. So no, a grapple would not be
Yeah.
a strike. Grapple is a grapple. I
Maybe.
believe. It
The
has-
attack was
Yeah.
only hit. The trigger was a
I
manipulate
was gonna
action.
say 'cause it still might be.
Well, I know that
The
there's
strike is an action. You attack with a weapon you're wielding, or unarmed attack targeting one creature within your reach or within range.
I know that there's specifically a feat for monk to replace the strikes of my flurry with grapples and trips.
Right,
So-
so, although so it's strike is a specific type of action.
Yeah.
Strike. Oh, that sucks.
It's page 471.
Thank you.
Yeah, and grapple, while it does have the attack tree, I
It's
don't.
not a strike,
It's
though.
not
They
a
are
strike.
different.
They are different because strike also has the attack tree.
Right.
Strike. You attack with a weapon you're wielding or with an armed attack. Targeting one creature within range. Roll attack roll, armor class. Sounds like you can only just do damage type.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless again you have that special feat
Unless
or
you have a
something
feat or
that
something.
makes your grapples a strike.
Okay. Then I'm just attacking you. I
Yep.
will
Yep,
jaw
yep, yep.
attack you. With a plus 10 extra. Oh!
Uh-oh.
You see it, right?
I did.
Okay.
I didn't want to. But when he made the noise, I looked.
I'm tired, guys. You want to call it a night? Just run!
I know.
And we are getting close to 9.
Oh, I don't think it's that.
Oh,
bad.
it might be. I mean,
Oh, look what I rolled. Look at
You
that.
playing dead?
oh,
over
maybe
there?
not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I'm still. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
16 piercing.
Yeah. I'm still.
Okay.
It sucks. Can't cast spells.
That was a terrible roll on your part. For yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's manipulate. I'll get my attack against you, yeah.
You can, you just get
I
strike
was
for it.
saying that quietly.
All right.
It's not that quiet.
So you step away. You step away.
I need to
You
check
use
this
up all your
action.
actions to step.
Step,
But
step,
later you
step,
can
step,
cast a
step,
spell.
step, step.
That's if they have attack of opportunity.
They do.
They do.
They
That's
just
right,
did
they
it.
do.
And they're large creatures. So
Noted.
I need to
It's gonna be
see.
annoying.
Oh, they're both adjacent. Okay. I'm not gonna. And I'm okay with taking that move. I will have taken the movement. I'm good. I will count that. But I'm gonna move back there or whatever. I'm gonna stay there. So I moved,
Okay.
but I'm gonna move back whatever this time.
Thought again.
I did think again, yes. So I decided what I want to do. So
Put some sense into you.
yeah, exactly. Ah! So
If you're gonna move, at least move closer to me.
so I'm going to try to trip them both.
Fair enough.
I have
Okay.
Tailspin
Alright.
and I have Titan Wrestler, so I
I'm
can
excited.
Do
trip
larger
them both.
creatures.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to make one athletics check.
Versus my what?
It is
Auto success on trolls.
exactly. It always works on trolls. No, I don't know. I'm trying to see what it's versus.
It's either fort or their athletics.
It's trip. We just need to look up trip, right?
It's just trip.
Whatever
I
trip
think
is.
that's
Yeah.
athletics versus athletics.
It might be that. I'm gonna check. It's trip. Whatever trip is.
Skill.
Reflex DC.
Oh, is it reflex?
Reflex.
DC.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it is.
It's page 243.
243.
You're
Yeah.
right. It is reflex. Another monk I know trips all
Alright,
the
what's
time.
your-
I got a 25.
Alright, where is my reflex? Oh, that works. Hey, go
There
down!
goes crash.
Just the idea of this little goblin spinning its tail
Yeah.
around and
That's ridiculous.
I love it.
ridiculous in a very awesome
That's it.
way.
That's a 2-action thing. So.
They don't take damage because you're a special.
No, they do. I'm sorry. You're right. So I also have the harder they fall. Thank you for pointing that out. So here's the. So when I trip
It's your
them
moment.
with tailspin, it says if you roll a success against the target, you get a critical success. When you have harder they fall, they take 1d6. If it's a critical, they take 2d6 more damage.
Okay.
So they're going to take 3d6 each.
What's the thing that allows you to do two things?
Tailspin.
Tailspin also?
Tailspin lets you
Okay.
do 2 creatures.
Okay, do you have a tail?
With 1 athletics, I do.
Yes.
I'm a tail goblin.
He is a
Yeah.
tail goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice little build you got there,
That's
dude.
fine.
I told you I was going for trip and intimidate and yeah.
That's a nice little build you have there.
Okay.
Say.
Do you want me to? I should probably all separate damage. Yeah. So let's do 11 to that one. Yep. And then
The tail goblin is prehensile, so
10
it helps
to
you
the
with
other one.
climbing too, doesn't it?
You can.
I am, where are my other d12s? I think I'm out of d12s, so they can't take damage. Oh, here we go. 10, you said?
yes.
I think there are feats you can take.
Beautiful, you knock both of them down. Ugh. They slam into the stone, the entire chamber shakes just
Yeah.
a little bit.
That's
And
it, man.
that's all for you? Grimshaw!
I am going to hack that guy.
The
Yeah,
Okay.
quench guy.
Flanking.
I have flanking on him,
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna have to stab
and
him.
I'm going to spend my hero point.
Yep. Plus your sneak attack.
Oh, it never works.
Nice.
16.
That'll miss.
I will attack again.
Let's see, better than 18. Well, I missed it, right?
26 minus 5 is 21 with flanking. So that should
That'll
be
hit.
it.
I keep forgetting you guys all hit -1. So I used to add
16 points of damage.
Ooh, he's looking pretty bad off.
Imagine if I'd hit him with my acid arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid dice.
So that was 2 attacks.
intimidate him.
No.
Move away, cast a spell.
Disarm. Trip.
I mean, you can step 1 and not take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, my question is do you think these guys have reach? And I think they do.
I would be amazed if they didn't.
Alright. So I'm gonna shit. I'm just
I
gonna
don't do that right now.
I'm just
You already
gonna-
peed yourself earlier.
I
did you?
know,
Like-
jeez,
Alright,
man.
I cast a spell.
Oh yeah! Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright, here we go, baby. I need to drop another 20.
What's the concentration thing about
Both of them are going to come at you with their jaws. Oh gosh. What's your class? 23. That's a hit for 20 piercing.
Uh-oh.
And then the other one, how many classes? I'm sorry.
23.
23. Also a hit for 16 piercing.
So the question is,
Can I move range ranged attack release.
Well, the attack of opportunity is important.
Do disrupting spells. Cast a spell.
If the attack was a critical hit and
Oh.
the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that spell and attack.
Yes.
Okay, so
Either
I get
crits.
my spell off.
Okay.
So I get thorns, and then I will heal myself.
Was the spell a manipulate action?
It's somatics component, so yes.
Any
Okay.
spell somatic.
Then yeah, that would be manipulate.
And then what was the second damage?
It was a 20, then a 16.
Okay, so 47. And
What are you
I will-
guys' total hit points at right now? Like full max? What-
60.
67?
66.
Around the 60s then? Okay.
46.
Okay.
Mine's 56, yeah.
So you can plan how to bust skills.
Or goblins, we don't have very
Yeah.
many hit
Well, you
points.
can if you take the right.
You can,
ancestry, but I
right.
didn't.
So we're a little lower than them. But
And I'm a goblin
Well.
mage.
yeah,
I'm almost as bad as it gets. I would-
Alright, so he's done then.
that's true.
Yeah, the red
22.
guy.
So I have
Red
thorns.
guy.
I have thorns and heal.
Orange guy, I'm assuming.
The red guy.
Red guy, he's got to stand up.
Oh, I thought you
Well,
meant the
the
red
first
guy's
thing,
down.
the first thing is that those who are near notice that he heals and he looks almost perfectly healed. And he'll use an action to stand.
Okay, sweet.
And I still have you flanked, right? Doesn't matter that I'm prone, does it?
I don't remember if
Does
you
anybody know?
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. We discussed it earlier,
Yeah.
He can't be flanked.
I can't be
so
flanked
it's
anymore.
irrelevant.
Oh, that's
so it's
right.
irrelevant. So.
Well, this guy's actually a CR6 creature.
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad.
All right. Yeah, we will stand up. You guys, you haven't been doing anything back here, so you're still. You
Nothing.
just knocked me down. You're definitely my threat.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing
All right,
at
going
all.
after you. Going after you. We're gonna claw at you and see if I can get my rend in.
Right.
Woo! Here
Um,
comes the first one. Nope.
Yeah, I think technically you could still.
yeah, technically even prone, because it's just you have to be able to act, wait,
Hey!
melee weapons, or be able to make an unarmed attack.
It's map, right? Mine's 5.
And can't
28
have
hit?
effects that prevent you from
28?
attacking, and
Yeah.
they have to be within
Yes, that will
range.
hit.
Yeah.
Even with
All right.
minus 5. it'll-
So yeah, you can flank from prone.
13, 18 slashing.
Okay.
And the yellow guy. This is the yellow guy. Now the yellow guy has been going after Grimshaw, so he will continue to go after Grimshaw. Come with a slashing.
I don't know how I'm hearing
I'm
it.
Woo! Oh, that's a hit.
Armor class 23? Yeah.
You got some thorns going on. What's that? Does that do something to me?
Yeah, 3d6 radiant damage after I take damage.
Yeah, I forget.
So 12.
12 damage to him.
Yep.
They know.
And the damage your way is 14 standby, 19 slashing. Claws at you again.
Here we go.
Misses horribly. And then we will crit fish with a bite. Woo! Nope. And that was the yellow guy. Simu, you're up.
The orange one's looking rough.
Oh yeah, very rough. Oh wait, I forgot to heal. He's looking less rough.
And speaking of looking rough, I would like to point out that I am almost dead.
Yeah.
Like, almost dead. Like, I mean, really almost dead.
I got you.
I mean,
One.
one. That's what I mean.
That was so close.
I'm gonna do my hit, and then I'm gonna take care of you.
I'm just
So,
letting everybody know. I was letting everybody generically, so yeah.
We're going to key strike, flurry of blows.
55, dude.
That's a 32 and a 15.
The 32 is a crit, and the 15 misses.
Nice.
And that was against the yellow one, right?
Yes.
The other one or the orange one?
The orange one.
Or,
No, it's the orange
sorry,
one.
it was the orange.
Orange? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your turn.
That's
It's fine. I just got to change something on my calendar here.
I'm busy.
I tried. He was like, no. I went
that's
into
16 points of bludgeoning and 12 points of force.
Come back over here now.
And that's double for the crit already.
So hold on.
That's all right.
Hold on. 16 plus 12 is
28.
28. Sweet. Oh, cool. This guy is messed up as you slam him in the chest, breaking bones.
And then I'm gonna have to take the risk to help my friend. I'm gonna take a 5-foot
So you
step.
can just step and
You
there's no
can
attack
just
of
step, it's
opportunity.
true.
Yeah, but
You're
I
gonna be
think
flanked.
battle medicine is a manipulate action.
It would not surprise me.
Which means you'd still, yeah.
Which means you're gonna take it.
Are you? Do you have another action to do that?
Yeah,
He does,
I'm
he's
sure.
just checking to
That
see if it's-
flurry was
Okay.
one
Okay.
action, so
And then you stepped.
Steps
sure
is
I
2,
stepped.
battle medicine will be 3.
I would be amazed if it was.
I would be
not.
amazed if it was
Yeah.
also no, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like it should
Manipulate.
be.
I said
Yeah.
I'd be amazed if it was
You're
not.
doing it? Okay, then he's gonna try to chomp you with his jaws. He used it on you, but then he got it back when he took his turn, so he's good. And armor class is
23.
that is a hit. Let's do some chomping. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, 24 piercing.
Oh, dang, man. That's fine.
Fine, we're good. Doesn't hurt at all.
Okay.
It's fine.
And 26 is a crit on
Nice.
my battle.
Oh,
48,
nice.
baby.
Nice.
You got it? Okay.
Any chance these are undead trolls?
Right.
Yeah.
Because you were just going to the train.
Then you can just reaction. You don't
21 points of healing.
I
Okay,
don't
thank
remember.
you.
Also, remember, why you did do
21.
I did two
34.
spells.
See, isn't it nice and crappy?
And that's my 3.
It is
Got you off
definitely a
death's
case where
door.
dealing damage is not the strongest thing a mage can do, as much fun as it is.
Yeah.
I guess I could have went for the expert.
It's for a full minute.
But
So,
is that
Okay.
good?
Action healing.
did you have a chance to stun one?
2d8.
Oh yeah, I do need a fortitude
fort save on the
from
orange guy.
Orange that I forgot about.
Stun.
I'm forgetting that.
Oh.
It's important.
Fort save. I rolled really high.
Okay. This 21 is
Yeah, I'm in the 30s.
Yep.
Thank you.
And you're all set?
Yep.
And then we're going to the orange guy. Now I was attacking you, and you moved away.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Probably still within reach. But
Oh, that's true. He is still within reach.
Oh, does he have a temporary?
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
we're gonna
large, it's
we're gonna
rare
claw
that
you.
they would.
Yeah, claw you a couple times.
I'm not going to make you grow.
It's my
Thank
bad.
you.
Oh, baby, that's a big hit.
I'd like the extra damage, but I don't think
It's
you
okay.
want to be able to deal with it
I
right
have
now.
a chance.
That is 32.
It's a hit.
It's not
Just a
crit.
hit.
Just a hit,
Oh.
Just
Not a crit.
barely.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Wait, 32?
Mhm. He's a 23.
Yeah, 23,
Eight.
yeah.
So, yeah.
18 slashing.
Just barely shy from the point.
Yeah.
Goes to claw you again at a -5.
Is that a nat 20?
It's a net 20.
I have
So that's going to
assurance.
be, it'll be, technically it's 15 plus 14, which is a hit, which means it is a critical hit. Okay, so it's a critical hit.
Welcome to dying too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure.
Let's see. 12, 17 doubled,
So he was unconscious.
34.
Mhm.
And so you were down by a
Dying
crit,
two.
which is dying 2 then.
Yep.
And his initiative moves, probably doesn't actually, because he's right before him anyway.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's where it is.
Yeah, okay.
It might move a number
Goes down
close.
to dying. And that was my 2 claws, which means you also take damage from my rend.
It's true. But
Oh.
the damage doesn't count as a separate action, I don't believe. So
Yeah,
it
it
would
was
all
just-
count in that same damage you just did to him. So
That seems fair. We'll be generous.
I think that's how.
Because otherwise he's dead.
Right. Otherwise he's literally dead.
Oh.
Well, let's see. I mean, I really.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just
Otherwise, he's dead.
you can look it up and let me know.
Yeah, I will do that.
You have
just
to
a dying
take
tree.
a lot of
No.
negative.
I still have another
damage.
action, right? Yeah, I
It's
still.
like a hit on him.
It's like
Oh,
double
does
no,
it
it
count?
isn't. It isn't in Pathfinder.
if you count it as a separate hit, it is just a regular hit.
It is
All right.
a regular hit. So
This one right here, now that it's down, this guy will turn his attention to you and try
That's
to
right,
bite
it is-
you.
I'm thinking mixing D&D
Oh,
and Pathfinder
Ooh, jeez.
in bad ways.
8?
So you wouldn't be dead. You'd be down
Plus-
3.
no, hold on. I gotta do some math. 14 plus 8 is 22.
Dang, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Just barely.
You should have done it.
It hasn't been my turn yet.
Well, you had a turn.
I had one and I made
22 piercing.
Okay.
No more than one per round.
There's another really good reason to cast quiet.
That's the
spells.
orange guy. Sayla, you're up.
That hurt.
But orange guy is badly
15
hurt
minus
if you can
22
finish him.
is.
Yes, orange guy's badly hurt.
I mean, even if he doesn't, if he gets back up, we can take him down for at least a turn. slow down their
Alright.
attacks.
Well, I've seen these guys have that whole attack of opportunity thing. So,
Could we get a dying card for him?
If you don't give him a card, he's not actually done.
That's right.
I have it written down.
how do you feel about your fort saves? Your dying saves.
Whose turn is it?
That's mine.
What do you
I'm going to just step
I'll
up
slip
to
you
Orange
a
Boy.
dazzled card. Here you go.
This is not gonna work.
Wait.
Give him one of your dice so he can use one of his.
Oh yeah.
He's got one.
Dying 2.
Hold on a second. Okay, yep. Continue.
We're gonna go for the feint again.
Okay.
Oh, let me do it.
It's not gonna work. We're gonna go for it.
What's this against? Does tumble through
Perception.
negate opportunities of
DC.
attack?
So
Okay.
that's
I don't know.
27.
Good question.
You succeed.
Seems reasonable.
Cool. He's
Seems like
flat-footed now,
One of them.
Just
and
to
I
you.
get panache.
Okay.
That's the important part.
It's flat-footed your attack, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This one is just for my next attack.
All right.
And now that he's flat-footed, I'm gonna go for
There's absolutely no indication.
confident finisher. This is the one that even if I miss it, you'll have
Let you go
damage.
through this
Oh
first.
man.
So
Nasty.
that's probably a miss because that's only 18.
But I'm flat-footed, which makes it a hit.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I hit on a 20.
Well,
Don't be surprised, be happy.
I'm very happy.
We could go with retcon it.
No, I'll take it. Where? Oh, it's on. I don't remember. Oh, I have it on my card. Derp for derp.
Thank goodness you pulled off the feint.
Right? Give me this, because I need to see how much damage I'm doing now. I'm gonna need some
I think it
d6s.
was 40
We have a
D6. That's
point.
right.
Which
Not
we're
quite
calling it
40
for the night.
d6.
What's that?
It's
Do we have a
2
point
base.
at which we're calling it for the night?
9.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to probably get to the
Seven.
end of this round and then pick it up next time.
17? Yeah. So it's 8, 9, 10, 7. 17.
17 damage.
Piercing.
Oh! And that drops him.
Sad thing is I don't have panache again. So hard to get when I do.
All right, purple guy.
That was really bad news.
All right, purple guy will heal. And then stand. And Bartleby's right there.
Good. This is 21. Says roll good.
Tripping me, huh?
And then he will claw you. Misses you.
I should
Claws
have
you
put it
again.
in there, so it'll be fine.
Stop rolling that.
That red dot, that red dot is on fire, man.
No.
That is just.
Horrible.
Woo! 13. Wait, hold on a
I'm
second.
back down.
14, 19. What's 19 times 2?
38.
38.
Yeah, I'm back down.
That is just not cool.
That'd be. I wasn't down before, so I'm down for
You're
officially.
down
now,
for the
yes.
first time.
So yeah, this is dying 1 because I was not down last
That
time.
was a crit though, so it's dying 2.
Oh, it was a crit. You're right. So it's dying 2.
Oh, dying 2 for.
But it's not dying 3 because you didn't go down.
Correct. Yeah.
You up first?
Can we get a dying card for him,
I
please?
wanted to take
Oh,
at least one out.
Yeah, but I want to take a picture.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right, so that he can set it back up.
If I get the dying card in the picture, it'll help me remember.
Well, that changes my turn.
Can I get 2 die? Are you still quickened?
And that
Yes. Oh, you're quickened
Because
too.
of my haste.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you might be getting blurred.
and then I'm glad I
Well,
burned my
blurry
panache
me
now,
do.
so I don't have to remember
Nothing
that I
because you're not
had it.
being swung at.
Because I would have
want to
forgotten.
clear
if
the
I had
one dead troll out.
No, because he's going to regenerate. I'm fairly sure. Crab, we know he regenerates, but we didn't apparently roll high enough to know what to use to stop him from regenerating.
I thought you said.
The only thing I heard was they regenerate.
I mean,
okay.
if we can at least knock them down and get the drow out, I still vote Krabby Fireball.
Right.
Yeah, but
There we
I
go.
mean, I can't.
We can't with the drow. No.
First turn I could have. No, this isn't the drow, it's Bartleby and
Think.
Simu.
This is. I think we need to stop
Man.
letting them shot
I don't like.
As entertaining as it is,
I don't like saying this. It is heavily leaning to that being a separate action.
What's that?
The red.
Not being a separate action?
To being a separate action.
Oh, really?
So if it is a separate action, that would just increase it to dying
Seem to
3.
be
dying
It
3.
would not be a crit though. You wouldn't convey the
Yeah.
crit.
Pathfinder doesn't do the auto crits on.
Correct, it does not. That's
And
correct.
since it's just damage.
And
would
that I
assume it's
did
not
read
a-
also. People were asking about that. So it does not convey the crit into the rend,
You got the picture of it.
but
Lord. That is just.
So Simu was dying 3.
I think Seaman was dying 3.
That is just.
Dying 3?
Yeah.
Because it counts as a separate action?
That's everything I'm seeing seems to
Yeah.
say that it's
What would
because you
you-
have to spend an action on it. You
What
said
would
you're not
you
actually
do?
left over.
That's
so you,
true,
So you
it
could have used it.
Oh,
So,
what did I use? But I,
You
what did I
did.
do?
You didn't use it, did you? Use
No,
it?
yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I attacked her.
say.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't use the action on it. I
okay.
attacked her with
So it
it.
does take an action.
That I wouldn't have gotten.
That's
so
fine.
use this to
So you're dying 2.
Yeah.
But that's so it does. It is. When you look at rend, it does have the little action next to it. So you have to do
Yes, that's
claw
correct.
claw rend.
That's
So,
correct, yeah. Okay.
And red
It's
is
just
just
an
free
auto
damage.
hit.
It's just free damage. It's an auto hit basically. Yeah.
You're right.
Your quickened 1 from haste?
From haste, yes.
Alright, what other important information here?
I do not have.
Yes.
That
Other
would have
than the
been
troll being.
This is
kind of glad I burned it there, 'cause
Crap.
that way I wouldn't have to remember
The
that.
trolls just spontaneously die.
Yeah. Right.
This information. No.
Like I said, at the very least, I knocked it down. We'll take time to get back up. Hopefully.
I mean,
I
You
can't
know,
wait until I get the bleeding finisher.
so I could kick out a 3-action heal, right?
I would be more
Is that-
inclined to.
Good.
Is that
That's an
area?
AoE.
Problem is it heals down.
Yeah, it does heal them.
So I would be more inclined to 2-action one of our down people.
It's true.
Problem is I can't help you anymore.
It's
Probably
Yeah.
fireball.
If we can clear the
We're in a
way, or I
situation-
can get past,
I
I
can
can
do
get past.
24 plus 3 to 10.
It's only 2d8,
to a
but it's
single
something.
target, right? So that's pretty good.
That's why the 2-action, I mean, that's,
So that's a significant amount of hit points.
that puts one of the 2 of them right back on their feet.
Yeah, without an immediate risk of getting squashed again.
I mean,
I can get back on my feet. I can try to expert battle medicine myself.
At some point, you guys have got to do something about the regeneration, though.
right, but
Oh, yeah.
none of us know
I don't know
what to do. I mean, from what we said, none of us know how to stop regeneration, so. I mean, it would have been great for probably to hit with the acid arrow, but he didn't. And that's a very common first one out.
To start trying different stuff.
Marv would have told you guys that.
There we go. I think I got it.
just
Well, all you know is that
I
they
never heard
regenerate.
the GM tell us what stops
No,
regeneration.
all you said was that you know that they regenerate.
Well,
And that's what.
he
probably
said
was
in
true.
the non-battle one that they're weak against fire, or I thought you did. Anyway,
No, I did not.
maybe
I never heard that one.
He did not.
Oh, Joe!
Okay.
Some more cards.
Then I
And
missed
then
her.
2 of your dice.
So that's, I mean, that's for mine. I'm like, we don't know that he's weak against regeneration.
Well, we do know that it regenerates. We just don't know what.
Well, yeah, we don't know what to do about it. And I mean, Krabby would normally be chucking fire around, but
Right.
he's busy trying to, do support spells and get.
Right.
I feel like Marvel needs to start keeping a journal of all the creatures he encounters.
Read.
We should just go buy one. Buy Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Yeah.
Vavola doesn't exist in this.
We're
Is this the one for
universe. That's the.
It's a rare moment where the players aren't just throwing fire at trolls off the bat.
Like I
Even,
said,
even
no.
have the conversation.
Yeah, so
you want
stabilize
the other
that as a
one?
2-action spell too. I couldn't remember.
It is.
Oh, yeah, sorry about missing last week. I just didn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, dude. Totally understand. No problem at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Considering I had a fever and
Oh, let me
was
put
worried that it might have been the COVID.
Yeah.
It wasn't, but
The COVID?
the COVID.
Yeah. No, it's totally understandable.
Yeah, just didn't want to risk it.
Yeah. That's totally cool.
And my bad for not leaving the character sheet.
Or the coup,
Yeah.
as some people call it.
Oh, that's all right. I think we just had you sit out entirely. We didn't have your character sheet, so you just
Alright. Well, have a good night,
Just in case
guys.
I don't know.
We're gaming
Just
on Super Bowl Sunday, right?
I think so. 2 weeks from now, right?
Even if they do make it.
It's not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
change mine.
What happened with Detroit?
Still playing.
They're still playing.
They're still playing.
They're still playing.
Is it looking good?
Got
Again, they're staying. They're playing.
Dice.
Playing. Okay.
Think those are Joe's dice.
Yep, they certainly are playing.
Yeah.
Yep, decided to make a real game
They,
out of it.
suddenly the Lions of old kind of
it
came
kinda
back a
looks
little
like
bit.
that. It does.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
indeed
Yeah.
look like
You
that.
know.
The ancient curse.
That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna
the
be
last
quiet.
2 minutes of the game are going to be
Yeah, I
very,
saw.
very exciting.
I
It's
saw.
not anything like old Lions.
Yeah.
Now, old Lions, it wouldn't be exciting, it would be over by
It'd be
now.
over.
Yeah.
True.
They'd get rolled over 34 points and they'd be down like 20 points. And be like, oh, well, we forgot you have to play the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, I want them to win.
Is this